SHA. Where's the SHA back? I need the SHA back. It's like that time. I knew I was in trouble. My wife and I, first wife, would say, love you, love you, love you. One time I said, love you. Love you. I had to say it twice. I knew something was wrong. It rattled me. I just couldn't. I couldn't bring it up out of my unconscious. Something. I mean, when you're in a relationship and you love the woman, or if you're gay, man, if you're gonna do that, say love you and expect it back. You got to keep doing it. So with my wife, I've done a variant conditioning thing that not even really reinforced. I feel it. I appreciate that she says she loved me, but I don't want to make it automatic. So I don't always say it back. It broke me, man. And that's that. I should have listened to that, But I ended up at a good place. It's just the kids. It's just another broken relationship. But when you have children, they're the hard part, because they only deserved growing up with both parents, in my belief. That's all they wanted. Like, people should have both parents. And Lauren went off. I'll go off too and wait for her. And it seems there's more people like watching, more people than when I'm not there. Hi, Lauren.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't think that's good. I want to make one announcement about Brutal Mafia, and then I want to completely listen to you. All right?
Okay.
It's become very clear to me. Is my audio okay?
Sounds great.
Oh,
go ahead.
I'm just going to do one thing. And Lauren, I need to listen to Lauren. Right, Lauren?
Well, it depends on what we're talking about. But, I mean, if you got to make an announcement, you go right ahead. It's your channel, boss. Friend. Brutal Mafia is awesome.
Oh, yeah. So
is that the announcement?
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm pulling up the chat
I'll
still
because
my YouTube,
so if you want to say anything, that this would be a good time and welcome here.
Well, okay, yeah, sure. My YouTube has to update. Like, as soon as you went live, and I said, "Oh no, I'm not going to be late." Hell no. So now I'm trying to pull it up on my computer, and I've got my phone in my hand, and I can't see the chat, so I have no idea what's going on. But I'm doing it right now. So I don't know who's all here, because on this StreamYard, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yes, I can. Oh, there it is. Okay. Lauren always needs to fight with her audio. Daria, I don't know what it is. I don't understand it myself, but I even tell Sam, hey, when I come up, I'm going to be delayed for a minute. When I was on Abe's this morning, I told Abe too, I was like, hey, because Abe, you guys know how Abe is with his audio. And yeah, that was a thing. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see the chat. Let's see. Never change. Sam. Wait a minute. Rise up, slime buckets. All right. Let me see. On schedule, I'm here. Blah, blah, blah. Sam is Lauren's knight in shining armor. You heard it here first. Waiting for Lady Lauren. That's sweet. Okay. Let's see. Lauren always needs to fight with her audio. Well, tonight I'm going to fight with other people. A lot of shit talking's been going on the last few days, and it's like my ears are like they're done being burnt. Okay, you some of you guys wanted a piece of me. You're gonna get a little piece of me, and then you're gonna go hug my dick and fuck off, because none of you motherfuckers that talk about me matter still. But it's a Friday night. You know, I'm hanging out with Sam. He had some questions that he wanted to know about, some shit that he saw on a community wall today. So I said, you know what? I will engage in that conversation and we will talk some fucking shit about these idiots and we'll be done. So yeah. Oh, Sam's still muted. So anyway, yeah, what's this live about? Well, okay. So Daria, let's
I'm
see.
here.
So trying to think of where all this started. Well, Sam, did you want to make your announcement first
Yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah.
I gotta pull up
Well,
my little notes here.
it's really not an announcement. It doesn't rise. And most things don't rise. The one thing I did that rose was I did just before this, speaking out. What do you think about should an illegal alien been here 20 years, no felony, maybe kids, pay taxes, should she be deported in your view?
She broke the law. If she is an illegal alien, I have the same beliefs as Charlie Kirk. And yes, if she broke the law on day one, which makes her illegal, then she is breaking the law every single day that she's here, no matter what she does for the country.
Well,
Because other people have to wait.
I think we're smart enough to be flexible, because I don't think someone who has a speeding ticket who broke the law should be deported. Would you agree with that?
Say it one more time. I'm sorry.
I don't think. Well, we're talking about breaking the law, right? So
Yes, if you come into
when
this
you get a
country
speeding
illegally, you're
ticket,
breaking the law.
so if you get a speeding ticket, you break the law. So should
Absolutely.
you be deported?
No, but I'm not illegal. So if I get a speeding ticket, why would I be deported? I would just get a ticket.
Well, you know, a lot of our
Oh,
ancestors.
you're saying because they're breaking the law in general, like a crime is a crime.
No, I'm saying you base actions on reasonable consequences. Like if you punch in someone, you shouldn't get the same consequence than if you break their arm. We're smart enough to know that we have a system that has merit and prescribed things like intent. Severity is a big one. So if you just say technically if they broke the law, then most of us should be deported. I don't know what country I'd be deported to, though. Maybe Norway. Norway seems a beautiful country. You get my point that you have to look at each individual person because the circumstances change. And I think the Constitution, I wasn't sure that it represents illegals, but it actually does. So I believe in the Constitution. So what I'm saying is, you look at the person. If the person say just hypothetically lives in Bakersfield. Do you know anything about Bakersfield?
Actually, Sam, my favorite band is from Bakersfield, believe it or not. And I always forget to tell Andy
so
that.
here's the question. Did that band, once they get successful, did they stay in Bakersfield or did they go somewhere
Bakersfield.
else? No, not represent. Where did they end up living?
I don't know. I'm not really sure.
But you know what I'm saying. Probably did not stay in that pit. Now, I'm sure there's a country club or something, but that weather by itself is terrible.
That gets really tricky, Sam. I'm with you, but we can't pick and choose who gets to break the law, if that makes sense. That's like the definition.
Oh, you want to go back to reason instead of talking about Andy. Okay.
Well, no. No, I'm sorry, Daria. I was reading to you what Daria was saying. I'm sorry. No.
No, don't ever say you're sorry. I want you to talk about the chat, but you got to let us know. So I'm glad when you go to chat because that's my weakness. But what's the comment she made?
Yeah, she said, that gets really tricky, Sam. I'm with you, but we can't pick and choose who gets to break the law, if that makes sense.
We do that all
the time. The definition of corruption.
Oh, please.
No, we're not talking
the
about
reality
Andy. I don't know what Sam's doing.
Somebody who's a judge gets a ticket.
Okay.
They don't have more chance of getting a lesser off than say you or me.
Well, yeah. I
Come
mean, yeah, because
on, Daria, stop. Who do you think you're dealing
but
with?
you're
You're
talking about you're talking about somebody who entered our country illegally versus a judge. I mean, you're
yeah.
like
You
it's
have to
like
judge each
oil
one,
and
right?
oranges. You know, you're comparing things
No,
that
it's
don't matter.
judges. It's not nothing to do with fruit. People always want to introduce fruit, apples, and all. No, it's
No, I said oil
that's
and
so
oranges because
simplistic.
it doesn't go together at all.
Oil is really interesting. I
Oil.
saw a Trumpian kind of
What?
thing that I heard that is it a 130 truck, Chevy truck, 150, I think it is.
No. What? Who? What?
They make
How?
good
When?
trucks, right?
Who does? Chevy?
I'm
Is
getting
that what you?
about oil and politics. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Gosh. I'm gonna have to keep us on
I'm just
topic
going
because I got some
political.
people to drag here in a minute.
Okay, I'll stop with my topic. I'll
Well,
listen to
okay.
you. I
So
apologize.
let's talk about this first because you mentioned I don't know
Oh, I
what you
took you
said.
off by mistake. I'm sorry. I didn't do
Huh?
that.
What?
No, I took you
What?
off by mistake. I'm sorry.
Oh, you mentioned loofah a couple of times. The a couple of streams I've heard and loofah, like when you talk about the little fella, you know, that wants some attention all the time, you know that one. Um, you know,
We're
loofah.
talking about vids, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
But I mean, dude, I've smacked him around so many times and he just won't shut the fuck up. So, I mean, what else am I going to say about him? But anyway, Lufa
By
dated
the way,
him
I
like,
think he's done well if we're talking about him.
you think what?
Well, there's a StreamYard kind of way of approaching him. Do we talk about him like they talk about me a lot, right?
Right, because that's their content. Like, I don't
Yeah.
need I don't need Scotty. I don't need Vids. I don't need any of these people to create content. They need us. Like,
Yeah.
they're boring as fuck, all of them.
Well,
And
it depends which one you're talking about.
if you can't tell the truth about your real life and you got to make shit up all the time, which they both have in common, the two that I'm speaking of, and you make shit up about other people and you constantly tell bullshit on people, then nobody wants to be around you, talk about you. You're not interesting. You're just a lie. All
Well,
over,
I think
you're a
it's
fucking
more.
lie.
No, there can be circumstances. That's not true. I was trying to think of people I get along with, but when I got along with Ross, he was pretty good on there. We did really well together.
Oh,
It's when he went to hate. It's when these people go to hate. It fucks them up. Just like the hair puller. She was really good. Even Charlotte. It's when they cross that Rubicon. And I get close to it. Like when like people in the chat got offended and I said, get the fuck off or don't come back. That's not a good attitude for a streamer.
yeah, German lady, I'm heated tonight because I'm just tired. I'm just tired of bullshit. But
I have a beef with German lady.
why? No, dude, you don't want beef with German lady. I'm telling you.
No, I do.
I the other
Nobody
night.
intimidate me. You think,
Well, it's more
she don't
females. I
intimidate me.
apologize. I yield back. It's more females because man, I would not want to ever be on her bad side. I love her to death. I never would be, and she even said that. But
I've said you're too
feel
nice.
for the ones that are.
I've said that you're too nice. That's one difference between us.
German lady is my bitch. What are you talking about? Too nice.
You shouldn't have a bitch. If you have a bitch, it should be your husband.
She's my friend. She's my.
Yeah, there's I'm tying this in with our little world.
Wind beneath my wings.
That's what's the singer they compare to Lemonade?
Bette Midler? Is that
Bette Midler. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was in that. She sang that song. Great song.
Yeah, I don't really like that song very much. Yeah.
Oh, are you going to sing?
No, not because you got me on a roll now. I mean, I'll sing every now and then, but not
when
right now.
When does it begin? This is not the best role, but
well, because you've asked me about Lufa a few times and you've mentioned her, and I want to say because Lufa and I have been friends for years. Not too long ago, the little fella posted an old screenshot of me in a Discord saying something about
who's the little fella?
The little fella, Vids. He's a little fella. You know,
can you use names? We don't have to play around. Because
Okay,
I don't
fine.
know who I just read a book and little fellow was the guy named his penis that. So I don't
That all makes
know.
sense. But
John
anyway,
Irving novel.
the screenshot, it said something about how I love loofah and I've always been friends with loofah. And I think the conversation was with German lady in my server. And he put snake as the caption to this screenshot that was over like a year or two old. How am I a snake when I have always been friends with loofah? Tell me that.
Yeah, you're too good. You have too many friends. You do. And that
No, I
gets you in
don't. No,
trouble.
I don't, Sam. I don't
Yeah, you
have too many
do.
friends.
You do. You're
Well,
friends with the guy who took down my channel, Lauren.
um, well, I mean, we don't really talk anymore, Sam. He's not even around as far as I know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't seen him around at
I've
all.
seen
I
him
have no
around.
idea what he's doing.
Well, would you call him out?
Sam, I did about you taking your channel down 3
Okay,
years
I'm
ago.
sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
gotta
stay on. You
adjust
gotta
to
stay
that
on current shit.
thing.
That's the
Yeah,
other thing.
yeah,
Like
you're right.
Scotty last night, she
I
was
like
playing.
Scotty.
She was playing old videos of me like it was going to embarrass me. Like, I love that shit. Like, I'm pissed that she didn't roast me.
You
Like, I
like
am so
Scotty,
pissed
right?
off.
So
Like,
you like
bitch, if you're going
Scotty?
to fucking talk about me, you better try to make my fucking ass cry. And you couldn't even do that.
What
You fucking
happened to the
over
too good,
medicated,
too
stupid,
nice?
lying bitch.
You're after
Really?
Scotty? What is
Yes,
Scotty?
dude,
I
she's a
like
part of this
Scotty.
shit too.
I mean, I've known for a long time, but I never asked you why. She
No,
seems
she
such a
like
good
well,
person.
she
Yeah,
was screaming at darling Nikki last week, and she was screaming that her daughter was dying in the hospital. Okay, first off, if your daughter's dying in the
really?
fucking hospital, why the fuck are you on a panel and not at the hospital with your daughter? That's number one. But we
Who
knew
did
she
that?
was
Wait, who
lying.
did that? Who did that?
Scotty did. Scotty did. So
Oh,
the very
I
next
don't
day,
follow. Seriously, I don't
okay,
follow people.
I'm filling you in. It takes 5 minutes. I mean, she's not worth the time, honestly. Like I can fill you in 5 minutes and bam, we're done. Bitch, you're roasted. Get the fuck out of here.
You know,
Anyway, the
do you
next
know
day,
that she used
Sam.
to be a literary major or
Right,
something like that?
I know. She's yeah, she's held in high regards, let me tell you. But anyway, so her daughter's dying, right? She's on a panel screaming about it. The very next day, she's in the hospital. She's in the hospital dying. And now it's her
I don't
gallbladder,
know.
but they put her like none of her
No, you're
story
not
makes sense. It
that
don't fucking make
gallbladder.
sense. My
It's
daughter is
very
in the
few
hospital with
people
a
die
serious
from
heart infection.
gallbladder.
Well, then why the fuck are you here?
Ma'am,
I'm not running my mouth about your
ma'am,
child. Get that
ma'am.
straight. I am
Was
running
it
my
gall?
mouth to
I
you
know.
about your
I
lies.
know
Get it
about
straight.
gallbladder. I had it. Did you mention
Yeah, many
gallbladder?
people did, and her
Okay,
gallbladder
then
story just
listen,
don't
listen,
make sense.
ma'am,
No,
listen.
bitch, you don't get to run your fucking mouth just because I do it better and way better than you
But
do.
the
Don't tell me
story's
keep
off,
running your mouth.
Lauren.
I'll keep it on
Lauren,
YouTube.
Lauren,
What?
your
What?
story's off.
What?
It's off.
Hmm. No, because she's a
Hardly
part of
people
it. She's the
don't
reason why
die.
Lupa made the
No,
post.
because you made a connection, gallbladder and dying, but gallbladder is not that kind of operation.
Well, she's dying
Really, I had it.
I guess the doctors gave her like 4 seconds to live because of her gallbladder is the short version.
You know what? It might have burst.
She was in the hospital for
That could
5
have been
days.
it.
So her and her
Well, it
daughter, I
must
guess,
have
were in the same
burst.
ICU.
I didn't
I don't
think
know.
about that's a big deal.
Yeah,
See,
I know.
I was just thinking about my operation, but if it burst, I guess you could die from that. So I guess she was telling the truth.
I don't know, Sam.
Right?
I mean, it's all. And here's the thing.
Well, if it
I
burst,
don't, Sam. Let me get one thing straight. I don't give a fuck if she's sick. I don't give a fuck where she's
that's
at.
not Christian
I don't
of
give
you.
a fuck. No, I'm serious. I don't
No,
care
I'm
what she's
serious too.
doing. What? What do you say?
It's not Christian when you don't care if she lives or dies.
No, I didn't say that. I
That's
don't
too
care
far.
what she's doing. I don't care about
Well,
her
let's
life.
wish her well. Let's wish her well. Physically.
All right, see ya. Hug my dick. Have fun. Why mention it? Because
What?
of your lies. And you did a stream on me, apparently, that I didn't get to see, but I'm pissed off because I didn't even get fucking roasted. You keep showing old videos of me that I would like to show myself. You know, just tap out on the roasting thing, bro, because you're not good at it.
Can I ask you a
I'm
question?
Nikki's secret weapon, like Lauren. Like, bitch, you can't smack me around. What the fuck are you talking about?
Can I ask you a question?
I've known Nikki way longer than
Lauren.
I've known you. So don't even act like I'm some sort of newbie who just connected with her and bonded with her over you. because that's some bullshit. It just so happened that we had you in common. No, keep stuttering. Am I stuttering, Sam?
No, I think you need to get this out.
It's
So I need to be quiet.
fentanyl that she's on. It does some. It did some. She was whispering. Apparently, I heard she was whispering during her live stream last night. But so anyway, Lufa's post was about me. I think that's what you were getting at. You were asking me about that. I could give two fucks. Well, you're here and you did a live stream about me. So there's that. No, Sam, this is
Here's the
no.
problem
If
with
I want you
Laura.
on panel, trust
Lauren.
me. Huh? What? Sorry.
Here's the problem with you
What,
that
what?
I have too.
Okay.
You have a good life. You have a wonderful husband that's a talented musician.
Yep.
You sing really good.
Coward. Nah, you just wait a minute, bub. You just wait a minute.
Imagine
Sam.
me. Imagine like you can, without effort, you can sing something and more than 3 out of 140 people will give you a thumb up. I got 3 thumbs up.
Oh, well, I told you it's just your range. That's all. You just gotta
Maybe
get your
I
range
am
right. You're not out
horrible.
of tune or nothing.
Maybe someone said I'm horrible.
Who said that? Somebody that doesn't like you, right?
Well, there's a lot. I can't even, there's so many. Anyway, my point is that like if somebody don't got money and they get donations to fix a car, they need this more than someone with a real life like you. You got love. You work. I assume you work. I don't know.
Sam, I'm working on a couple of different things.
Okay. Well, I only meant it to say that you have love, you have family. I think you live in a nice place. You got lucky living in USA. You have enough time to talk to me. So it's saying you got a good personality. You're attractive. You sing. We mentioned that. You got a good sense of humor. My biggest criticism is you're too nice. So, and then you have to deal with these people, kind of like me. I mean, I'm an underachiever.
Well, I don't have to deal with them. That's the thing. That's why I'm always quiet. Like people message me, and yes, people really do message me to tell me this shit. I'm not one of these losers that say
You're
people
very
are messaging
popular.
me, but they're really watching everything. And I'm
You're
hearing
you're too nice to people, but
this
you got
person's
all
talking
these friends.
shit. This person's talking shit. This
You want
person's
to talk
talking
about
shit.
it? Oh, well,
It's
they talk shit.
affecting them, not me. Like, I don't give a fuck what Scotty says about me. I give a fuck that she might be telling lies about me, like that I'm this trauma channel or whatever she says.
Really? You
I
want
don't
to
know.
fight with Scotty?
I'm throwing out
Really?
examples, Sam.
I mean,
I'm
there's
throwing
some.
out
Well, why
examples.
don't we talk about more important villains? I like her. It doesn't sound. It sounds like
I
the two
agree.
of you,
Let's
if you
talk about
wanted
something
to,
more
you get on.
important. I agree. I'm on the same. I'm on
What
the
about
same
May
level.
Noodles? What about May Noodles?
So you showed up in a chat speaking on me, but I am talking on you.
Who said that?
Actually, I tried really hard not to speak on you, and I even told you that because the less time I speak about you, the better life is.
I didn't know this
Nikki
feud
had
was
questions,
going
and I had
on.
answers for.
Really? Who's
Sorry,
this
what?
with again? I didn't know you had your time doing this.
Scotty is in your chat with the sock account. I'm talking to her.
Is it terrible what she did?
Is it? Well, define
I mean, she seems
terrible
like a
and
nice
define
lady to
did.
me.
Because
Okay,
did is
Lauren,
a
don't
red.
play. Is she really worth it? Do you want to continue this?
Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. She's not. Absolutely.
Well, so you don't want to continue hostilities.
You talk about me every chance you get. Sam, when's the last time you heard me mention her at all?
Never. I don't know this story. You never do.
I talk to Sam almost every single day. Ask Brutal. When was the last time I brought you up? Never. I don't.
No, you're very positive. Just like yeah.
I stabbed you. Hold on a minute, Sam. I see her saying this in the other chats. She said I stabbed her in the back. Bitch, do you know what stabbing her in the back means? Because you might want to get a dictionary.
I thought you wanted to get along with her.
No,
this
absolutely
is not.
not. No. She already had her chance.
Seems nice.
No. When
Only
you
one.
stab somebody in the back, you talk behind their back, you're two-faced. I stabbed you in
I
your
know somebody who did
chest
that.
to your face.
I know
I did a
somebody.
live stream directly at you. I did nothing behind your back.
That
Absolutely
person was
nothing.
forgiven. That person was forgiven.
Forgive and forget and go
Yeah.
fuck yourself and hug my dick.
Oh,
So Lauren
Lauren.
stabbed me in the back,
I didn't
Sam.
know
That
you were
is
this
how it went.
angry. Seriously. Is this real? Not
Yeah,
really.
for the moment it is, because you wanted to talk about I don't even remember.
No, I thought you
But as far
wanted
as
to
Lufa
talk
goes,
about
let me
something.
get the Lufa thing out of the way though. As far as like Lufa and Vids aren't connected, okay? They were together for like 3 months, and she was like, dude, he cammed up, and she was
Let
like,
me ask you about
gross.
that. Let me
And
ask you about that. So let's have a conversation. All right. Let's have a
yeah,
conversation back and forth. Can't you learn a lot about somebody in 2 months?
who are you talking about?
All of us.
Lufa?
I mean, 2 months is a reasonable amount. You learn a lot in 2 months. You learn a lot the first couple of days. So the fact she was with him
Sure.
for 2
Yeah.
months,
No, I
wouldn't
just
you
said
agree
a
with
few
that?
months. I'm just saying a few months.
A
And
few
Lufa
months?
doesn't
Even
talk about
more.
him. Huh?
Even more. Okay, can I cut to the chase? Okay, I
When you
need to
speak
listen.
on
I'm
Lufa,
sorry.
this is what I'm saying. When you speak on Lufa, it's not related to Vids unless it's Vids talking about her, because Lufa has nothing to do with Vids. She don't even talk about Vids, and she's like, "Oh my God, they brought him up
Can I make a
again." Like, she
point?
don't
Can I
care.
make a point? Can I make a
Sure.
point?
Yeah.
She cared enough about him to get to know him. Did she say anything? I know she didn't go like Dulce Betty, but what was her general opinion of this creep? That's a fair question.
What? What's your question, though?
Did Lupa have an opinion of whether what she
Cam
thought?
Slip, not Cam. Sorry. Did she have an opinion on what?
Did Lupa have an opinion on creeper bids?
No, she doesn't talk about it. That's the thing. She doesn't.
Not
She doesn't
one
want
thing.
to even talk about him.
Not one thing.
You mean like currently?
Well, I don't
No.
know. I'm trying to find out.
No, currently, no.
No, not currently. Has she ever said a negative thing about this creeper?
The last time she said anything, she said, "I hope he's
Last time.
happy."
What about other
That's
times?
a direct quote
You
from her. I
see,
hope he's
can
happy.
you see? Yeah, this is like a
And I'm
courtroom
telling
scene.
him to hug my dick for her.
I find you. I have to ask the judge if I can treat you as a hostile witness.
Why? I'm answering you. Are
You're
you
not.
answering
You said, has
verbatim?
she ever? And you said last time. Who do you think you're talking to? Like
The
Rev?
last time we spoke on him.
No, anytime.
Oh, yeah, they had a falling out, but I don't remember that shit.
See
Sam, I
how
wasn't that
see how
invested.
it's like a courtroom scene that you don't. You're trying. You're very
Let's do it.
clever. Okay, well, I'm trying. I'm
Blue
just cueing the
his voice
people.
and Doc
What's going on?
hopes and
This is
said
kind
this was
of
a child. No, she never said that.
Has she ever said? Not last time. Any
German
on
lady
air?
is echoing what I'm saying in the chat, Sam. She said, "I hope
There you
he
go.
is happy." That's it.
Okay,
Period.
German lady. Would you stop being slippery? I didn't say last time. Has she ever, to your knowledge, in whatever medium, maybe it's a rocket launched, has she ever said anything negative? And you two are not answering. So we know the answer. So she probably has.
Yeah,
because
she
you're
saw
avoiding.
he slipped
Well,
up on
tell us.
cam, and she said, "Oh my God, what the fuck did I do?" She wanted to blow her brains out. Sorry, Lufa, if you're listening to this, babe. But she was like, "What the fuck did I start talking to?" Because he did not match what
So
he
she
portrayed himself.
verified that bit of information I had to pull out of you and verified what German lady said. Why are you giving me a hard time, German? Oh, I'm not intimidated by German lady. I took on the whole RDA, and then she followed, and a German lady tries to credit. No, I deserve the credit, German lady, so stop saying it was you. You followed me, German. Do I sound intimidated? I kind of like her, but if she's going to go after me, I don't care that much. I don't really care.
She was bawling and begging him not to leave her. That was 2 years ago, and that is between them. It's weird that you're just like, that is not true at all. I don't know their relationship. I wasn't there. I know what my friend told me. And she's told me many times, oh, the cam slip. And I've seen the pictures.
So I said something on air, real life, that my brother-in-law apparently had a blockage. I think they call it infarction, heart attack. They did some CAT scan, which is really interesting. For a little biology class. My class. Forget how does a stupido like Vids? He says my class. if you were in a class according to your IQ, you'd be like 5th grade, dummy. He can't speak with expanded sentences. He doesn't use pronouns. He says woman's, and he's talking about my. You have no class. You have the class of a rectum, and not a clean one like Alex. Sorry. Isn't that weird when I think of Alex? I think of the weirdest thing he does.
Yeah. Let's not talk about him, because last time.
What happened?
We talked about the butt thing. Yeah.
Is that
Sam,
when he called
kept
you a
RDA
pedo?
alive by constantly talking. Yeah, I agree, German lady. That's true.
I still find them
Constantly
interesting.
talking about them. I actually made
Nobody
things happen.
else
Channel restricted. German lady. That's
what happened? What was said? I like
chat.
to laugh too. You know what did you just say?
She said, "Do you want me to read it?"
Yeah,
I will.
of course.
She said, Sam, you kept RDA alive by constantly talking about them. I actually made things happen. Shut down channels, restricted Ross's main channel, fought them.
Yeah.
Why do you want to have credit so bad? Yeah, you called them out, but you also gave them a platform. You had Rex attack people on your panels, which, in fact, Sam, as your friend, I'm going to tell you, you did. You brought Rex up, and I fucked him up.
See, I'm a deeper thinker than you, German lady. See, because there's so many dummies who are streamers. When you really deal with somebody smart like me, you don't get the real reasoning, the quality of the reasoning.
I can't see the chat now. Hold on.
Like, yes, I would prefer them to have kept their platform. I've been very, very consistent. I don't want channels to go down because I respect people. So let them. I know they want to bring her the. It's weak. When Andy Cruz says he don't want to confront me, that's weak. He's just bullshitting you because he can't handle me. But if you're a streamer, Lauren comes up, right? You're pretty smart.
Yeah.
But she's nice. That she doesn't have to defend. I said she's too nice. She defends people like American Dream, who most people have given up on. But she defends the guy because she got a good heart. So why don't you celebrate her heart? You're too nice.
Fit this dick, bitch. Because no, I had several things I wanted to say to you.
What bitch
but
are
you know
we
what,
talking
Sam's
about?
right. We have more important things to talk about. And anything that you've shown or said or anything, it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, it can matter.
We'll pray for her because she might be dying in about 4 seconds. You know, she's got these huge major hospital issues, you know.
A lot of people have hospital issues, including my brother-in-law, who nobody wants to care about.
Sam, stop relating when she's lying. Come on now.
I like the lady. You want me to go at her because you said don't do that. So I'm following what you told me.
Right there. I cried for him 2 years ago, but I moved on and wished him well. That's all people break up all the time.
Is that?
Yeah,
I know that.
That's Lufa. That's exactly what I said. She said, but that's not true. Oh. Of course, if my friend tells me something, that's what I'm going to relate to.
Welcome, Lufa. I like that, King. Is that a TV show
King
or something?
Tula, yeah, that's her.
Right, with Soprano or yeah. Well, welcome. Pretty cool. We got Lufa.
Katchin, what's is Katchin like around or something? Katchin pissed me off today.
Katchin has been under the key. Nobody knows if she's truly married or a girlfriend of scumbag Wazzy. Nobody knows.
I'm not invested in it. Those people try to say I lied about Shangy when I was front and center for all of that.
Yeah, chat doesn't want me to talk about him, but it's curious that they keep talking about me. Why do these people?
Because you can't. Like you can't, okay, you have to have a worthy adversary, and I've always told you that. Like Scotty, to me, not worthy. Vids, definitely not. None of these people are worthy.
Is Scotty a bigger streamer? Let's take one metric because we're in the streaming world. Is she a bigger streamer than you?
I don't know. I don't measure because I don't really stream anymore, Sam. I don't care.
You know, does she stream? So you don't stream anymore,
She
but
did
she
last
does,
night.
right? Why don't you stream? You're because she's got a life, I guess. She's really it's hard to criticize. Criticize me for being on here.
Shut up,
Someone did.
Alex. Issue again is because he's
The
still
Alex
streaming
who's a
about
man,
5
or
minutes ago.
the Alex who's a gorilla. Are you the guy with back hair? Do you wash? Can you not wash your rectum while you're in chat? That grosses me out. That Alex, you're
Yeah,
not.
that's
Are
what
you
I'm
not
saying.
Alex?
I want to talk about AOC because you do talk about, you go bring it back to that.
See, Andy started going lesser. Depending on if you have to have Alex, a guy who's been cut.
Finish my sentence.
Okay, I like making fun of him, but am I out of stuff about him? I mean, how much the guy actually? See, I extended the
German
conversation.
lady. He's at the end. If you didn't see the end, yeah, Movie Maniac dropped his streamer, his nominees.
You want to congratulate me?
Yes, but I think he even said they're in no certain order. He just put like a lot of it.
Yeah, people know
Vins
the
and
good ones
Things was
are.
number like the first one again.
Were you
Like, he's always the
nominated?
first
I
one.
forget. There were a lot of people. Were you one of them? You should.
Because I bitched.
Well, you haven't been very active, so if you weren't, I get it.
No.
Nobody's seen from in a year. It's not. Here's my point. Can you stay with me on this? Can you stay with me? I am a superstar, and I've earned it because I do go way back, and I built just by being me.
Yeah.
These villains.
Wait, why? Oh, hold on, time out. Why would you hide a stream because somebody bitched about Allie? What's going on? I thought Allie.
Well, I'll answer that. That's a, but first you're getting me off here. So
you do it to me. I've been trying to talk to you about loofah since the stream started. Thank God the Scotty thing's over. Hug my dick, bitch. Go
I'll
fuck
go off and
go back,
give you 20
take care of
minutes.
something.
Just whatever you want to talk about. How's that?
All because it's been 2 years.
You're
I
great
can't.
solo. All right, to give you the time you deserve. Because she used to be a superstar, but she hasn't been on a lot. You get it? You.
Oh, thank you, Sam. But no, because dude,
you were.
I told you this. I told you this in last winter. Like I lost. Let's see, my grandma, my aunt.
Yeah.
Then two close friends.
A
lot of loss last year. And I told you, and I even started crying. Like this shit.
Well, I'm not criticizing you. I'm not It's better that you have a showing compassion with your loved and lost.
No,
it's
Sam's very
interested
in you, Lufa. So don't say.
Saying as a streamer, you haven't been on very much, right?
No, I haven't, because what is there to stream about? I mean, people that I don't like. Like, no, I'm not going to waste my time doing that shit.
Me. What about streaming with me?
Yeah, absolutely. Like me and Abe. No. Like this morning, I had fun. I was on Abe's with Noodles, and we talked about the West Memphis 3. But the thing is Abe and I are on very different sides, so it was a debate.
Yeah, I think they were innocent. There's so much.
The Delphi case.
It makes sense. I'm sorry. Abe's not.
No, every case, him and I are on totally different sides. So it was kind of a debate at first, and then
I won't have Abe on based on what he did last time.
Good luck. Just leave me out of it. I don't feel comfortable, but thanks.
Lauren, can you be with me on this, please?
Yes. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Can you? Because
absolutely, you're my friend, of course.
This is so. What? I used to call Abe #1 streamer, not based on politics, not even size. I mean, there were streamers who got more, just based on ability. So but part of that was being cool with me, right? Like I did a bird thing with Rev, and he highlighted it, right? So he's been really nice, but I think JK happened, and I think he partly blames me. Why do people blame? I'm just cool. I'm some dude on the internet, and you know that AOC blamed me for fucking up his relationship with May, and now Andy blames. Well, can you comment on it? Well, that's ridiculous. I'm not that good that somebody would break up a relationship. Comment.
Well, I don't know. I don't know that. I've only heard about that from you.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
never
enough. I
mentioned
thought
that
we're
JK
friends.
to me at all, ever.
Okay.
Oh shoot, Kenneth's in the chat.
They
Wow.
were,
Hey
I
Kenneth.
heard they broke up, and he's probably, so he came on the show, and I'm expecting, I think
I know
something
you're
was off because, anyway,
never
he comes
forget.
on the show, and first he shows me a picture of this
The
guy.
caddy, babe. The
And I
caddy's on the
said to
dresser.
him, by showing that picture, will it get my channel shut down? And you know what his answer was?
What?
Well, first of all, he put up the picture. He said, depends on his mood.
Yeah. You
Not a
know,
very
stream
reassuring.
sounds
I
like
think
when
maybe I asked you that too. You know what I mean? So why would you initially even do that? So then he used a picture, his own picture. And I said, why? I couldn't figure it out. And then I thought, well, because if he used his real picture, he could strike
Daria, I
me.
know.
So
I
I'm
know.
beginning to think that Abe has this intent of taking down my channel. And then, so I
Oh
wasn't
dear.
really falling for it. So just before he left, he shouted out the N word. So here's a guy that I used to like, and now he's trying to take down my channel. What did I do?
I don't think Abe did not say anything like that today whatsoever.
Well, he's embarrassed.
Not at all. Oh shoot. Sorry.
Oh, I asked him, are you with JK? That probably got him mad. I don't think he's with JK. I heard JK, she made him cry so much. And you can imagine, right? Imagine being with Abe. I mean, I'd laugh, but I'm just a fan. But if you're with him, you can see how he might make you cry, right?
Yeah. It'd probably be easy for him to do, especially with that voice of his. Like we talked about that earlier. Like I love Abe. When Abe starts yelling and stuff, it's awesome.
Well, let him try to take down your channel. See how much you love him.
Sam, I
About
don't
that.
think he's trying to take down your channel. I
He
don't.
shouted the N word. He showed a picture, no need, of somebody who's known for taking down channels. You're too nice. This is what I mean.
Sam,
You do
I'm
well,
just
but
not.
you're too nice. Of course, he tried to take down my channel, and that's interesting. So it fits into the theme. Why do these people think I want to break up their relationships? That's ridiculous, right? I didn't break up AOC from May, correct?
No, I don't think so.
Right? No, of course not. Now, what about Omri Seco?
But when Abe threatens to take channel crime, yeah. See, I didn't know all that, German lady. I get Abe in small doses. I really do. I don't know.
I don't think they get along, right, German
Yeah,
lady?
it doesn't sound like
I
it,
don't think
according
the
to
two
her
of them do.
comment.
I forget. Abe will alienate everybody because he used to be a big streamer because he networked, but he alienate. Why would he do that to me? I'm just some dude. So based on he alienates people. I guess he gets overly drunk, right? I think I like being on air with him, but once he's tried to take down my channel, that's it. So why would he have that way? Because somehow they met, JK's girlfriend and Abe met on SHA. You know that?
Yeah, you told me that.
They came back to congratulate me, madly in love, and then within hours, a wild German lady came on and said they were lying to me.
So they were trolling you?
I don't know. Everything was fine, but German lady, I think she doesn't like Abe, but it was my responsibility. I should have said I choose to believe completely Abe. But she's very smart. German lady's very smart.
See, that's one thing. Okay, this is a mature person right here, because German lady and I are tight. Like never, ever, ever. Even though when I first met her, I was told not to like her, not to trust her, that she was like the worst human being on the earth.
Yeah,
yes.
That was RDA.
But
they say that about me now.
I did not listen, and I got to know her, and I'm like, dude, this bitch is cool as fuck, dude. We talked on the phone and Discord and shit, and I just thought she was cool. But however, she loathes several of my friends. So you know what I do?
Who are we talking about?
I take a couple of steps back and I say, lady, I'm not going to talk about them.
Who are we talking about?
Well, I know now that she doesn't like Abe. She doesn't like AC, which I understand. I understand. Let me say that too. I understand why she doesn't like some of the people.
Can I talk about AC? Can I talk about the truth of AC? So German
I mean,
lady.
I guess I was just giving you an example
Well, let me talk
again.
about
God.
my experience
Oh,
with AC authority. All
okay.
right.
All right. Okay.
So
And I'm your
we
friend,
used to have.
Sam, and she hates you now
Well,
because
you're
you're
my
fucking
real
talking
friend.
about her.
You're my real friend.
Huh?
Um,
Sorry, sorry.
you're my
I'm
real
kidding.
friend. You got me off topic. What was I talking about? German
Anyway,
lady.
AC. You were gonna say something about
Oh,
AC.
so AC, I liked his laugh. And then I poked a little bit. These guys, they can give it out so much. I poked a little bit and no more smile. And then I said a truth. If the world would be better without derogatory terms, like in California, growing up, actually, I grew up in the South, but in the South, California, where I spent most of my life, like now, the quote, beaners, unquote, is a derogatory term frequently by people of my color. It's a derogatory term. So I said to AC, because he chooses to fight over using this term, I said, yeah, you call yourself that word kiddingly, but there's kids around and the kid will take it the wrong way and the kid will tease about it. So shut the fuck up, drop the hate terms. And basically we made up. I thought we were fine. And then I heard him on another show
Right, Kenny.
knifing me in the back because I brought up, they bring up my finger both ways. But he apparently put a butt plug in his rectum, which makes them kind of butt buddies with
Wait, hold
Alex,
on.
I guess.
AC or AOC did? I'm sorry.
AC. Well,
Okay.
AOC puts his own gloved fingers. So there's a similarity about insertion. But apparently, and I brought him up to it. I heard the rumor and he wouldn't ask the question.
Right.
I said, AC, there's a rumor that you put a butt plug up your rectum. Is that true? He wouldn't answer the question. I believe he did it. And maybe I put up this image.
Frank DeRosa did. Frank DeRosa purchased them for Poon even and showed them on camera.
Well, I'd like to know, did he do it for shock? Because they have butt plugs because I guess certain people find them pleasurable.
It was
right?
endearment.
Have you ever had a butt plug?
But the ones Frank had lit up too, they were kind of cool. He had white pants on and he put one in his butt and you could see the light blinking. It was funny. I hope he didn't use the butt plug because he was going to send a Poon.
He thought he doxed me, this friend of yours.
I know.
He went around streams. He found some San Diego topic about this old guy, goes in a jungle and comes out with he kept saying it was me. Total bullshit. He went on this Don Anus, and Don Anus started to give it attention. And I wrote in Chatter something, Don Anus, you know exactly the county I live in because you were going to come out there and I was going to meet you. So these people lie.
Wait, hang on, back up because I got to reel you back in. Why are you being threatened by the shit I heard Vince saying that he's gonna locate you and something about you wanting to be mayor and he's gonna tell all the townspeople that you're like, why threaten real life? Let's go
real
back
life.
to all that.
I have to tell you, I can't run because of YouTube. So I could have, you can
hug your dick. Fuck that.
By the way, 472 people. There's this bot guy. I think it's this one guy. Bots should be illegal.
547 people watching. That's what's up.
We're lucky. Maybe 30. We're lucky. I'm not a big streamer. So
I know, but that's 547 is a lot. That's like Turtle Boy. No, Turtle Boy gets way more than that.
We both know who's doing it. But I don't want to talk. The guy wants me to talk about him. I don't find him interesting. He's a failure. Failures are interesting, but it isn't ripe to the like Alex is really evil. There's nothing.
You can't handle criticism. He thinks people will hush because of stress. No, Jeremy. Actually, quite the opposite.
So I thought we were okay. And then he's putting me down. So fuck off, authority check. And he humiliated May Noodles. She didn't really get it, but I did. So you have a good laugh. You hustle for your views. Get them. I don't think you're that funny. You have your funny laugh, but you're not as funny as Reb or me. So you don't need to come up again.
Sam, come on.
Reb's very funny. He can be. Let me put it
Sam, your sense of humor. People are really going to start to think that you're old, Sam, because he's not funny at all. He has very little talent. But I see
people writing WRHA all the time, don't you?
Sorry, what is that again?
I see he's known as RHA, and I see people putting that up.
Oh, sheesh. Yeah, it's like a troll. It's not.
Did Rev make fun of you?
So,
Maybe he was too cruel to you.
makes
That
fun
must
of
be.
me. No, I'll Rev. Sam, there's absolutely nobody on here that I am scared to go against,
I know
Scotty.
that.
But this is a Sam and
I
I
like
show,
Scotty.
and he said he didn't
Yeah.
want to share the link. It wasn't me. And I would be glad to share the link to you here soon, as Sam and I are finished with our conversation. Anyway, Sam, there's not one person that I would not go against in this community. There's nobody I'm afraid of, man or woman. I don't give a fuck about
No,
him.
you're not. You made
No.
your bones as a streamer. Are you nominated? Maybe are
Yeah,
you in
I was
the?
on there. Yeah.
Oh, you were on. Were you?
Yeah.
You should have
Yeah,
been
but
in
the
the
bitch
Hall
can
of
hug my
Fame.
dick saying I'm a coward. No, bitch. We're having a conversation. When we're done, I will gladly give you the
Are
link.
you really this mad, or you're just letting your madness out?
Sam, no, that's the thing.
I really don't know.
I'm not invested in her anymore. I have
But
not
listen
been.
to your voice. You're supposed
Because
to be having fun.
she keeps lying for one, and she's talking shit, and she's talking about the German lady and the give German lady back her money. I just found out last
Oh,
night. Just
sorry.
listen to this, okay? I just found out last night that somebody actually paid that old lady back, okay? That $600 that she keeps going on and on and about. She goes into other people's chats. She comments on channels. If you talk to Lauren, tell her, bitch, you got the money back from somebody. So you think I'm going to give you another $600 on top of that when somebody just ratted you out and said, oh, we gave the money back to her? No, if you want that $600 back, it has nothing to do with YouTube. Why don't you take me to court like a normal person would if they felt they deserved money paid back to them? But no, it's about fucking content and comments. And you want to keep going around and telling people. And then Scotty's saying, give German lady back her money. Well, German lady's paying you. So don't fucking worry about it. I don't know why she's so invested in German lady's money, but it's neither here nor there. She needs gas money. Well, I mean, what are you going to do? Gas money and cat food. But anyway, yeah, she got, so somebody, I guess, took, and Vid says that he owns my bill or something. He said that somebody said
He's
that
not very smart, is he? It's
no,
like
this
is what he
set it
did.
up
Let me
for,
tell you what he did. He thought he's too confident because he took my attacks against him like intelligence. And he wants people to really
That's
believe
just lack
that
of brain
he's
cells,
smarter
Sam.
than me. No, it's a strategy. Stupid people,
It's not a
they know
strategy,
it is.
dude. He don't.
Strategy
Man,
is
you can't play chess.
take their attacks against them and then turn it around. But I'm too smart. All I have to do is ask me. Obviously,
take their attack. So project their attacks. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, I ain't trying to do all that. I don't give a fuck.
You get that? Well, I'm not saying, but
you don't do that either. Yeah, it's
I find that
like
interesting. But why don't people know what that? It's so obvious that just first of all, it rests on the presumption. If he's saying that he's smarter than me, it rests on the presumption that there's some doubt. I mean, the IQ points are not close. His is south. You get the idea that some people like, I think Rev is pretty smart. So when you hear me and Rev, you might say they're kind of close, or you and me. But Vids is obviously hate is easy, right? A lot of prejudiced people are stupid. So hate will attract people. But in terms of
that's
smart,
what it's done to Vids. That's why he keeps fucking talking about us, Sam. That's why I say, why talk about? I don't even want to say the little fella's name. He's so insignificant. He has no idea.
Well, in our little world,
that's why he makes some fucking photoshops.
No,
and I'm sorry, but the disappearing tattoo is mine. I own it. May showed it to me. God love May for that, because she showed me the disappearing tattoo.
He's done
it's
better
a
than I
thing. It's sticking.
No.
So what?
So we got along.
Came in here.
He came up. Right? Vince came up. And I thanked him for coming up. And he would try to overtalk. And I wouldn't let him because I was channel owner. So I forced him sometimes to stop, and he couldn't keep up. So he can overtalk. It's a good technique, but it only works on his channel. and he at a neutral channel like Andy. Like obviously Andy's not as smart as me or as good. He does. What does Andy have? He has a small stream. He probably got local friends, and he got this gaggle who pretend they're friends. He wouldn't be with these people in real life. Now
I don't know.
he's got this one. He's one exceptional person.
Baby love.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So she chose to come up because I think she wanted to talk about a subject that we share, what's happening in this country. And I think you don't agree.
Stay on topic. Don't go to the country. Keep going with baby love. Go ahead. Okay, just telling you.
So
I'm coaching you.
I once went on Baby Love. I saw her in Andy's, and I said, "Wow, that lady's really smart, and she's fun, and she's neutral." So I like Motown. You like Motown?
I do.
Who do you like in Motown?
Just all the, like, you're talking about music, right? You're talking about like all the old
Yeah.
like dude, Sam, of course.
Out of Detroit, right?
Yeah, but just my imagination. I'm trying to think of some bands. I can't. Some groups.
Here's a big
Motown.
mistake artistically. Bert, what's her name? Bert something of the Groudy or something. He was in charge of Motown. So Gordy. Bert, something like that. What he did was he built up this incredibly talented group of musicians in Detroit. And when he got successful, he left Detroit for Hollywood. You get it? So the original sound was environmentally based. It was local. It didn't come from Hollywood. So he kind of sold out, in my opinion, artistically. Now, from his point of view, he probably had a better style of life. But
Grady, I want to get back to that comment here in just a second. Go ahead, Sam. I'm sorry.
Bert Gordy. So she liked it. She loves this music, and I like it. And I went on a show.
Baby love. Okay, I'm sorry. So you guys were trying to talk about that, and the little fella didn't want to talk about that.
The little fella, Andy. Mono.
I thought Vids. You said Vids wasn't on panel at the same time. See, I'm even lost.
Yeah, well, help me focus, okay?
Yeah, I got to get back to what I was saying a second ago by Grady in the chat, and he, I don't even know if it's he or she, just brought me back to it. So I got to get back to that real quick. He's so insignificant, Sam, that he has to
about
Photoshop.
Vids. I get him confused.
Andy, like nobody cares.
Are we talking about Vids? Are we talking about Vids?
Yes.
Well, I think he's better than I thought because thought was. Let me explain it.
I'm gonna overtalk you, Sam. So, you better say something good.
Well,
now I may come up here.
You're gonna give me a grade, teacher. So probably not a very good one. So am I talking about Vids? Did I get confused?
I think so. See, now all these people that I've talked about,
they go after kids
all
now.
Insignificant.
I think they don't like German Lady too, by the way.
What about German Lady?
They seem to share not liking German Lady, don't they?
Well, he likes to threaten her real life quite a bit. And it's like, dude, I don't think this is what I want. I want Vince to listen to.
People really hate you, German Lady, more than they hate me.
I want to say something directly to him, and I know he's listening.
Maybe. Well, then I'll get to him.
Sam, silent, just for 1 second, please. When you threaten somebody, especially a woman, over and over again to interfere in her real life, when all she has done is hurt your fucking feelings on YouTube, you are showing the world that your threats you're losing, dude. She's already made you cry because you have to threaten her real life. She's not threatening your real life. She's not calling you by your name.
Are we talking about
I don't even
Noodles?
know fucking Vids' name. No, I'm talking about German Lady.
I get him
threatens her real life.
What about what RDA did?
The same thing. Anybody who gets into your real life or comments on your real life, you've already beat them on YouTube. So why the fuck else talk?
Can I tell you the
talk to somebody who likes to dox people? Fuck that. It's a losing fight.
Can I break down German Lady? Can I talk? Let me talk about that for a minute.
Yeah, it pisses me off when people do that to her. She's in another fucking country. She's made your pussies bleed, and so you want to fucking threaten her real life. You're a bunch of fucking pussies. All of you that threaten her. All of you. She still makes you guys cry.
Let me talk about the cruelest thing I think they've done.
Trying to get her thrown in prison. Yeah, I know.
let me tell you what I think.
I mean,
That
directly,
women,
however you want to slice it, they did.
women. I mean, we all care about our looks, but especially women. So, a German lady, I asked her if she had work done on her face, plastic surgery. She said, I think on the nose, right? So I think just maybe there's a surgical element. But the cruelest thing is, I think she's obviously a woman. But what they did was, there's a mask like in movies. So they made it appear. They didn't make it appear. They said that she used a mask.
Oh,
What
good,
if
she's
she
here.
doesn't use a mask? She's attractive. I'm sure she gets men or whatever she likes. But to me, saying that you wear a mask,
No,
what's more cruel than that,
between him and
right?
RDA, they've tried to say that she's a male and all that
Yeah,
shit. The only advice I would ever give German lady is don't ever fucking entertain that stupid shit, because that's all they can say is that you're what is it, German dude or whatever the fuck they say. She's already fucked them all up. That's all they
yeah.
have. That's
They have
all they,
nothing.
and
The
it's
streamers are
nothing.
nothing.
She's not a
But
dude.
she's
She
a
doesn't have a
human
penis.
being.
Who
It's
cares if
like
she had work
it's
done?
way. It's no. They weren't saying work done. They were saying she wears a mask. That's
It
cruel.
fucking made it hurt their feelings. So why
It
does it
did
matter?
streams because a German lady is a human being. You just for me to still be a human being, I don't want to be so desensitized that I don't realize how cruel and wrong it is. Poor German lady, and they're I tell
No, don't do
people
that to her. Don't do
they're
that
the
to her, Sam.
worst. German don't do what?
Don't say poor German lady. Nothing. Don't do that
I'll
to
say
her.
it about anybody. I'll say it
But
about Trump.
why? Why?
Because
She
she's
her
a
head
human
has never
being.
been hung down.
She wasn't treated like a human being. Anyone. That's why I
Because
call it out.
she hurt their, that's what I'm saying, Sam. They're going to go lower. They're going to go into your real
Yeah.
life
Yeah.
because she's already won the
Well, they did
battle. She's
the
already won.
battle as a streamer, right?
Yes, right. Who gives a fuck
Yeah.
about your real life? If you get into your real life, something
No,
that
it can
none of us
affect
bring
when
to
they go
YouTube,
that low. No, I don't agree with that
right?
argument. Some
Yeah,
things
she's
are
already
so low.
won.
You're going to be, and she didn't. What she did was she fought back. Just like me.
Absolutely, she did.
People,
Yeah.
when you go against systems, in this case, at the time, they had a big system. The system will try to squash you. The first one that nips. Well, actually, they went at me. I was the first, and then they went at her. She was the second, and they didn't succeed because she's got a successful stream, and they keep trying, and they don't. But there was a
Yeah.
cost because German
Well,
lady is a normal human being, and stuff like that is sadistic, and it shouldn't be accepted, but it is by some people, not by me.
I don't
Poor,
want to talk.
so
I
poor,
don't
no,
want to talk about the RDA because Ross enjoys saying my name ever
yeah,
so much. But
yeah.
listen, let me say one thing, and this should put it into perspective for you and German lady both. When I started hanging around those dudes, okay, all of them, male, female, all of them. The only two people I was warned about to stay the fuck away from was Sam Hill and German lady.
Yep.
Both of you.
Yeah.
So you are a
Yeah.
threat to a group of people. How does that make you feel?
Why
You're
are
not
people still
losing.
talking about me? Really? because a lot of these people I couldn't beat, they just lose support. But everybody now they're attacking me. But you know what I mean? They're still May, by the way,
Attacking you. What do you mean attacking you?
like
what?
like Vince said, I don't have children. My children don't
Oh my
exist.
God. He said he didn't have kids, and then there's a screenshot of
Yeah.
him talking about his daughter. Like the dude didn't tell
Yeah.
the truth. That's what I'm saying. You don't even
Right.
you threaten to go real life on people, but you lie about your real life.
He
You'd
does.
hide my
I
fucking
don't
dick,
threaten to go real life.
bozo.
I
Like,
never threaten. People want to fight me and pull up, but no, I don't want to fight.
Sam,
Why would I want to fight anybody?
hold on. Show me on the doll. How did it make you feel when he said you don't have any children?
Not good.
Why?
Because they're the most important things in my life. Like
To
a lot of
you they
parents.
are, but not to Vids they're not. Why do you, and Vids is not important to you. So why do you that's my
he's
point, and it took me a
in
long
a
time to
hobby
learn
kind
that.
of way. He is important because these are the people I deal with, and once they dox me, then it becomes real. But for now, I'm never going real life. I would meet
No.
Lauren, but not most of you. Honestly, German lady, I think I'd have to meet at a cafe. Don't you think?
Yeah, I
Not
know
that
a lot
she'd want
about
me in
Sam.
her
I do
house.
know a lot about Sam, but I know a lot about Brutal too.
I
And you know,
What part
I would
did she
never.
say? What part of Germany? I'll be back to Germany, Deutschland. I've been there many times. Vid says, "Oh, I don't." Ask me
Yeah,
about
right.
where I stayed in Würzburg, Germany. I met a lady. They have this huge tower. It used to be in East Berlin, and I think it's called German Platz or something. German lady would know that. And I went there. It's just everywhere in Berlin. If you're in the tower, they can watch you. And it used to be a communist deal. And I met a lady there. And I've told this wonderful story that happened to me. I went back and she stayed at this artists had taken over this whole apartment block. Later on, I read about it and I stayed there for a week. And why don't people ask me about that? Instead, they want me to repeat something about a good finger, which shows I'm young, opposed to bad finger used in an essay against me. These themes are ridiculous. How does a finger become so important? Just like spitting, because they want to make something horrible out of a normal bad thing I did. And it's strange to me. But that's what they want to focus on when I have these other stories. Why don't you ask me about Würzburg or I've talked about wonderful. I'm making love in a old fashioned phone booth in front of Denmark train station, not too far from Tivoli Gardens. That's fun for me. I mean, those are the memories that are like movies, but they're real. But people want to talk about this weird stuff. So I took a shower. What's the big dealio? I took a shower with two beautiful. One was in a Broadway style, and the other one was a dancer. And I kind of bring it up now because they keep talking about it. I'm going to take it over. Yeah, they were top tier. They were in the Association of Good-Looking People, and most of all, I did not get aroused.
It's not like they're doing that, you know.
They want me to be gay.
Girlfriends online. They like they fake marry people and they Photoshop pictures and shit.
We're talking about vids.
We don't care. Yeah, I'm talking about them as a whole because they all do it. Like they're engaged and they're married and they're dating and they're doing all that shit.
I don't want to get that cynical. They all don't. Some like Andy.
I didn't find anything on Facebook. What? Why was his Facebook open? Why does he care? Did you mean to say Lauren? Because I didn't. I've never looked up anything on Ross. Questions. I've never looked up anything on anybody that I can recall. I will hold my tongue and let me think about that for a minute.
So you were warned by RDA not to have a thing to do with me, and yet you brought me up in that battle.
Absolutely, we became the best of friends. Even and
why did you bring me up? You didn't even listen to them.
No, I didn't. But again, the very first night I met you over on Frank's, when you were like throwing that whatever you want to call it.
I remember that. I defended AOC.
I was like, you are an asshole. No, it's because you and him had a show planned and he had me and Lycan on. Me and Lycan were on. You were like, who are these people? We have a show. We're supposed to be a Sam and Frank show, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, Frank, who is this fucking clown?
It was Frank.
Yeah.
His show. We were going to do together, Frank and I. Yes. But who was the guy who got mad at Frank for me bringing AOC up? So I don't know if it was Lycan or somebody, but they said if Sam Hill doesn't remove AOC, he can't be on the show. So of course, I kept AOC, lost the show. This guy who became a real slime bucket, I stood up for it. We got history here, folks. And a lot of you don't want to know the real history. You want to hear me explain about a spit or no. Why are you letting a small group dictate what we're going to talk about? So you want to interview me for a few minutes? What time is it?
Let me think here. Hold on a minute, because I didn't get everything out of my system.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's finish.
Lauren hosted Fight Night for RDA and made me cringe, to be honest. You know what, Casper?
Wait.
And I let me, Casper, as far as I know, because I don't get to talk to Casper very much, I've been solid. Casper is another person.
How dare you?
I've been warned about being friends with Casper as well. Somebody
Me
has actually
too.
DM'd me and told me to watch out for
Yeah,
Casper, not to trust
everybody
him,
be
blah, blah, blah.
warned about Casper right now. No, I'm kidding.
I've
But
always been
who
solid
was
with
on that
Casper.
show? Casper, who was on that show? Me.
Dude, yeah, it was Sam.
I
It was
made the
Sam.
show work. What are you talking
Yeah.
about? I'm not that nice like I am now. I used to be a real pit bull.
Who's
Right,
no
Lauren?
eyebrows? Who has no eyebrows? I want to know. Who's that?
Is that Sue? That might be Sue.
Sam, how do you feel that no eyebrows still sits on panels with them? Yeah, we know.
Is that Sue or
She's a weirdo.
which one are we talking about?
You hush up that Australian mouth, sir. I didn't say anybody's name, mate. I will not divulge the information.
Oh, Bette Midler
Casper's a motherfucker.
is Sue. I think Sue looks fine.
The Bette Midler doppelganger. Who's that? Who's Bette Midler? Let me think.
They accuse, or is it Lemonade? I forget. Lemonade or Sue's accused. I think Lemonade. I correct
Sam
myself.
can't
I think
kick above
they
the
say
waves.
Lemonade.
No, he can't.
I was talking about Tony Simperoni. So Tony Simperoni, I mean,
Yeah, that
he
dude.
can't
That's
get
another dude, man.
he can't get a girlfriend in a population 1 million eligible. He
No,
flies
because
out.
he's invested in Brutal, and I asked him the other night, dude. Like every single time,
Yeah, he is
it
now.
never fails.
Yeah.
When he goes live or he's in a chat,
You're not gonna
always,
win.
and I'm not even trying to roast the dude. I'm just being for real.
He's obsessed
always
with
talking
Brutal
about
Mafia.
Brutal. Always.
Yeah, right. He's upset. Like these people become obsessed. I'm not obsessed with May. She's wonderful on air. Tony is not wonderful on air, believe me.
Right.
And Lemonade is not that great unless you get her mad.
Who? Lemonade?
Yeah, you got to get her mad. Otherwise, she's talking about having teeth.
I know, right?
But it's the reveal because I never knew Lemonade had so many sexual adventures.
What is he?
Right? I mean, the recent one that you probably heard, she picked up a guy in the bar and with James, she had a threesome. I thought she presents herself.
Lemonade?
Yeah.
Oh,
she's talked about it. She brought it up herself.
Oh, wow. Stop talking over the host. You can't even hear his response. I'm sorry. Are you new here? What is it? Something incel, something. I was actually told to do this. Sam wants me to interrupt him. So
I'm the one who interrupts more than her. What are you going to? I'm the one. Maybe
I'm constantly ask him what he just said. No, I don't, because he keeps changing the subject. But if you want to come up here and direct him, hug my dick and do it. Like, dude,
you don't got a dick. You do know that. You don't got a dick.
But I have bigger balls than a lot of these men on YouTube. So
yeah, but balls, they're ugly. I mean, who talks about balls?
Wait, really? Sam, what'd you say? What'd you say?
It's binary. Either balls are big or not. But I don't think balls give you courage. I think that's just like a metaphor.
Okay.
I would imagine people with small...
In simpler terms, Sam, most of the men that we don't get along with threaten your real life. I don't. I can keep it on YouTube. I can find tons of things to roast somebody about. I don't have to look into their real life to do it. But they lose steam, they lose ideas, and they're like, oh, well, we're going to call CPS on you. We're going to have you thrown in jail. We're going to do this. No, bitch, hug my dick. I will still roast your fucking ass on YouTube.
Hug my dick. That's funny.
Sorry.
Hug, is that new or something?
What?
It's supposed to be suck my dick, right?
No, hug, squeeze it. Like,
but is that a new? I mean, I constantly hear suck. But squeeze your dick?
Yeah, that's and Nocto loved it. He's even saying hug my dick now because it's just different.
Nocto's very interesting. He's probably the most, in my opinion, perverted man on here. Correct? Because you hear the guy and you don't hear sexually obsessed. But he's very much.
Keep saying that, and I told him, like, dude, I want to blah 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 blah. I don't want to hear about that. I don't.
Here's my new likeness for Lauren.
Let me see. Oh, that's pretty. That's nice.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, you're an attractive woman.
Yeah.
You got no balls.
No.
You might have.
No, but I'm just not. It's like I hear it when I listen to your streams, you know, you and I talk sometimes about these people, and it's like every single day they go live and they talk about you or they talk about May, and it's over and
Yeah.
over and over, which require you get a or they get a response out of you and May, and it goes over and over again. Like, that's all. Like, you have so much more. May has so much more. They don't, because they keep like, doesn't Vids go like live at like 3 a.m.
Yeah,
or
but
some
can
shit?
I
Like,
complete my compliment? You didn't let me finish.
sure, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
So
ahead.
I'm talking as a streamer. I thought he was done because when someone's new like me, you try them, and then after a while, they're not that good. So he was getting like 20, and then he started hating on me, and I didn't like it. But I said there'll be some point that people know me over the years will say no too much. So after the first day, he got a lot of views, and then he did it a second day, and then a third day in a row, and then 4 days of hate in a row. But he got his views up. You see?
Okay, now tell him to do a stream about, I mean, something normal
Why
and see
should
what
he? It's
happens.
people are interested in us. I was
Right.
interested in the arc
Exactly.
of May. We had no relationship. I didn't like people would accuse us, and I purposely don't want DMs. Then I can say no. I didn't even DM May. So when Andy said that he thought that I ejacked with May, it wasn't possible. I had no DM.
When you got your reaction to that was, I even told you, like, since like you, I know you haven't. Everybody knows you haven't. You know,
I'm never ejacked. I
but I
get the
understand. I
real
understand because
thing.
you're married.
If I was single, maybe I'd try.
Because somebody has said that I cheated on my husband on here. We won't
Oh
say their
yeah.
name
Oh yeah. Who
because it's
said
not
that?
true. So I
Was
understand
that hair
why.
puller? Was that hair puller?
No.
I mean, who hates you the most?
No, but I guess she's talking about us again too. Like, dude, go
Well, I think
fuck
she
off
had a
somewhere. Go
stream
make some
about
more
May.
AI pictures or some shit.
Yeah,
Like,
I guess it's funny who she's here. Can I say one
who?
interesting? I haven't said her name, right? And I won't. Don't. But
Yeah.
here's one interesting thing I noticed,
Mm,
because this is my hobby, just like baseball, life and nuances, that I believe this isn't doxing. She said she had her mom on air, very nice lady. But my point is, she was raised mainly by a white mother, and yet more recently, she seems to be putting on the way one might think simplistically of a black person. So
mm,
I think she seems very middle class, raised by a white mother. And why is she like, you are what you are? Why are you changing the
mm,
way you speak? Which interests
mm.
me. I kind of like it, but why is she doing that? And we won't mention her name. You know what I'm
I don't
talking
know.
about?
I have no
Like,
idea.
she's black and white, but she environmentally was raised more by white, and she sounded without any, affect. So it interests me. It works. We'll see if she continues.
Yeah,
But
she's going back and forth with a lady, and
back
they're
and
going
forth.
legal, I hear, and they're suing each other. And
Oh, they're
like,
going
I don't have
hair
time for all
pullers
that
going
shit. Like,
legal. No, I don't want
huh?
legal against her. I don't like legal.
No.
So I didn't know that.
Sam, I don't know because I don't pay attention to them. Like, I literally hear stuff, and half the time, you even know I'm not paying attention. I love all of you. I swear I do. And if you tell me something, I do try to retain the
You
information.
want to
But
buy a
when
bridge?
I'm
Love
just
everybody.
not. And I don't mean this in a negative way. I'm not invested in this shit anymore. Like, Brutal will tell me something literally 17 times. Like, Lauren, I told you, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, I don't
But
remember
you
you saying
sound
that.
so angry for somebody not being invested.
No. It's
Why are you
because
so
I have
angry if you
to.
don't care? I think you do care. Or why? I've never
No.
seen
It's
you so
because, Sam,
angry. Really,
it's
Lauren.
because I'm in a room by myself and I have to use a speakerphone. I'm sorry because I don't have
That
my
makes you
headphones in.
angry. That makes you. I'm
No,
never.
it just,
Usually,
no,
you're
I'm not
so
angry at
calm,
all.
and
I'm not angry, not even one. Oh, I'm angry
so I'm
because
not getting it
a
right.
cat came in here. The other cat. We're trying to keep them apart, but anyway,
I guess Brooklyn it bridges the borough of Brooklyn to Manhattan. I guess. So I don't even know who owns the bridge. But if somebody
when in the
offers to
city,
sell it, I don't know. I haven't been in Brooklyn in a long time. Been in Manhattan not too long ago.
Oh, did anyone are done?
They have a socialist mayor. It'll be so interesting that it's a Mondavi of New York,
Let her
and he
be.
calls himself a socialist Democrat, right? Which in the old days, me growing up, forget about it. And then Bernie Sanders came along, calls himself a socialist, a
Oh,
senator from
Sam, you're
Vermont,
done.
and he got a lot of support. And now the biggest city in America is now going to have a mayor who calls himself a socialist. Trump calls him a communist. That's wrong. But socialist,
Sam,
probably
let's
not
talk
good
about
for
the
business.
weather.
Is that a joke about me?
Yeah,
May
no,
came
it's a.
on stoned, and
Oh no,
she
no,
asked me,
I know, Sam. Trust me, I am friends with you. I know your streaming rules. No, it was a joke about what you're talking about. So I said, okay, let's talk about the weather.
"Oh,
Sam does
really? What
not.
was it?
Sam
What area?"
absolutely does not want dead air on his streams. And if you have to
I
talk
try
about the
not to.
weather,
I got
you
to
have
slow down.
nothing else to talk about. And Sam
Unless
Hill is
it's
not interested.
extreme. You know,
What
if
is
it's a
what?
major hurricane, but if it's just about your weather, nobody gives a fuck. It's like food.
So May
Unless,
broke the rule. Did she break the golden rule? What'd she do?
well, there's a
I
truce
didn't know.
between
I
her
didn't
and
tell me about it.
Allie, which I support. Is that what they're
What?
talking about?
I'm sorry. What did you just say? Repeat that. Sorry, I did
There's a
talk over him.
there's a truce between Allie and May, which I support. Is that
What?
what you all were talking about? I don't know.
This is news to me. I did not know this. And Brutal might have told me 17 times. I ain't gonna lie. He might have, but no, I think I would have remembered that.
if
Well,
you're if
how
you're
did I?
talking about food in an unusual sense, like one of the worst things when I was in the Philippines, there were these two guys in front of me. We're walking along the street sidewalk, and they had a living something in their bag, and they were in front of us with this animal in a bag, and they clomped down. And my wife said they eat puppies in the Philippines, and that's what they were doing. Well, poverty will do that to you. Maybe culture. So that's so unusual. But then you can start talking about pigs are supposed to be cool. This man Poon used to raise
Oh.
pigs, and it interested me because he had a pet.
Please
The
have your
pig
student
would
scheduled for
cuddle up to
November 10th
Poon.
to pass from old age before then. November 10th. That's cool.
See, this is a no
My
drama
wedding
story.
anniversary is the 9th, Sam. It's coming up in 2 days.
How long have you been married?
Babes, how long we've been married? 19 years together, almost 21.
Wow. Wow.
Mm,
Yeah,
we've
dude,
been
it's a
together.
happy marriage. Nobody's going to care. Only if
Yeah.
you have trouble.
No.
But
For the
my
record,
wife,
Lauren, I was
my
told you
wife,
were the grifter, but I ignored it, of course. What? Casper, see, I can't guess like you because I just don't talk behind people's back like that, you know? I don't know. Grifter. I thought grifter, wait, isn't that somebody who like always has like an issue and needs money?
yeah,
Isn't that what
she's
a
been
grifter is?
slandered. She's been slandered with money. So don't ask her. She'll tell you. But don't
Yeah,
believe
I did not
Lauren
steal
has
the
a lot of
fucking gift
enemies.
card. Scotty said that last night too. I did not steal that fucking gift card. She played, I guess she played a video where the hair puller called the phone number that was attached to that gift card and got a list of
Wow.
the charges from the card, right?
Wow.
Okay. But what everybody, nobody had their listening ears on, or she didn't play it, but the charges took place in another state that I don't reside in.
See, you
Okay.
sound
I
angry to me, like here.
because it is a
I'm not
3-year-old Mickey Mouse.
attacking it. You just said you
I'm not,
didn't
no, no,
care,
no,
but
because it came up last night. Yeah, I am upset about that.
where did it come up?
Um,
Where did it come up?
Scotty played a video last night saying that I stole the gift card yet again. Like, stop being beating a dead horse. You know what I mean? Like you're not
Yeah.
roasting me.
It's
I mean,
kind of, but she still talk. You don't stream that much, and people are still talking about you.
no, Sam, she did a whole stream on me last night. That's
Well,
why
that's what
I
I'm
was trying
saying.
to talk to her, and you kept saying, "I like Scotty." Dude,
Why are you like? You said you like the guy who took down my channel,
no,
right?
Sam, I said I haven't talked to him. I don't like that he took your channel down. I didn't know anything about
Ma'am,
it. No, I
ma'am,
don't. I think
ma'am,
you guys should make up. I
ma'am,
tried to get you
ma'am,
guys to talk, and it
ma'am,
didn't happen. So
ma'am, ma'am.
what?
So
some people were
after
really
my channel was taken down
with
and he
the gift
confessed
card
to it,
when he
you
needed
were
it.
on air with Lycan
Consistent on that
and
narrative. Yeah,
a couple other people, and you said you did not approve of
I did
what
not approve of
that
it.
guy did taking down my channel, but you
No.
said he's like a brother. You said that.
We used to be very close. Yeah, we
Yeah.
did. But yeah. Before he did. What NamCap? I don't know if they're like new, but they said some people were very insistent on that narrative, robbing EFD of his gift card when he needed it. Okay, so that's the narrative. That's what they want you to believe. But like
Correct.
I said, I had possession of the number to give it to EFD. Somebody had given it to EFD as a gift, but they gave it to me. I was the middleman. Okay, that's why I'm being blamed for it. The charges that took place on that card, it took place in another state. There was like, I hear DoorDash and Taco Bell is the ones that I hear the most. I don't use DoorDash anymore. I haven't used DoorDash in forever, but that's neither here nor there. I was with EFD day in and day out during that time. I had access to larger things involving EFD, I will say. Trust me, that gift card is nothing. But people want you to think that because EFD was down and out, he was in a hotel. They want you to believe that I would take money from my friend who is an alcoholic who is in a hotel by himself. They want you to believe that. If you believe that, hug my dick, because I would never do that to a friend.
Things they
Ever.
accuse me of, like buying my wife, go back 7 years. That's all they got. That's
Not
why
to
they
you,
keep
NamCap.
repeating something old. So he says NamCap, very insistent. Yeah, the devil is very insistent too, NamCap. You dig? He's a good guy. I like him. He's
I don't know.
people never ask me about
you,
I
NamCap.
dress
I'm
very
saying it in
well.
general.
Yeah, we talk about we like good clothes, NamCap.
Casper isn't saying anything else.
I don't like the Amazon. I like to go in the store, try it on. People look, say I look wonderful. I think NamCap came on once, and he gets Amazon. But don't you have to go get it fit? And if you can, I get it tailored and all that, NamCap. But he really has a good sense of fashion.
I echo what you just said. I said the same thing because
What did he say?
He said that it seems weird why they would put so much time and effort into that lie. It's almost lasted 3 years now, and it just kind of lingers. EFD knows.
There's a pathological arc.
I trusted Lauren
to
once
lie.
to send money to
And
Wendy, which she
usually
did it for me.
the more
Casper, right there. I was a middleman for Casper. I mean,
Casper was slandered too, by the way. Most people are. Yeah, he was treated pretty bad.
By who?
People attacking him like 3-4 years ago. I remember. I think he got all mad and stuff. I don't. If you're a force, you're gonna be.
Okay, so let's get back to the Cherokee girl thing for a minute, because I don't want to entertain her. I don't even want to entertain her for 4 seconds. But this is what upsets me: is that it was admitted, I guess, last night that somebody gave her that stolen money that I stole from her back. So today, after the fact that she's been given this $600, she's telling Dream to let me know that if he sees me, to let me know that she still needs her $600 back. Excuse me, ma'am, but if somebody paid you the $600 that I supposedly owe you, then why do you need another $600 is my question. It couldn't be because this is content for you, right? Because this has nothing to do with YouTube, yet that's all people talk about is that $600. If you were so concerned about it, I would get some papers in the mail, wouldn't I? Because I assure you, if one of you motherfuckers owed me $600, I'm not bringing it to YouTube. I'm going to bring it to your front door. So that's all I got to say about that. I don't want to talk about her anymore. She is harassing my friends. She's even, Sam, she even commented on one of Simon's old videos to tell me this. Like, she's crazy. I'm done talking about it. Not invested.
The cool thing is, But I get to talk to
Bring
people
it
like
back, Sam.
NamCap, Casper. I did a list on smartest people, smart list, right? And dumb list. And I was surprised. Most of the people were smart.
What do you mean? Like Casper, I don't know who NamCap is. So NamCap is he's not somebody that we know under a sock account.
NamCap's
He's like,
cool dude. I forgot where I met him. He's really a good dresser. And we were on air. And good clothes don't get talked about a lot.
oh,
Because
that's right.
most
You
of
were
the
telling because
people,
we were talking about name brand clothes, and I said I like
yeah,
DKNY and Guess, and you that's what brought it up was
yeah.
NamCap, I think.
Well, guess is okay. So I met him, I forget where, and we bonded because most people don't want to hear about good clothes. But my mama used to dress me up in the best clothes, go to Saks Fifth Avenue, that one out of Texas, and
Wow,
even
that's yeah.
tailored. She would tailor. But I remember wanting to look cool and on the way to school, get rid of those, put them in a bag, and put on my jeans and a wellness.
Yeah.
So, but when I, left home, I was known as a really good dresser at college and stuff.
That's awesome.
But nobody cares about that. So
Thank you for that, Casper. By the way.
he's a good guy, I think, right?
Yeah, he did. He had no problem. He wasn't like, "Oh, Lauren, I've heard that you steal money from people." I mean,
No, he's a classy guy. Yeah, he just
they
tries to
also
find out what happened.
say that I steal from Wendy when I always did stuff for Wendy for free. Wendy overworked me. She's a diva. I love Wendy. I still love Wendy. We're fine, but it's stupid to say those things about like EFD and Wendy in
Can I talk
particular.
about Wendy? Can I talk about Wendy? I
If
like
it's not bad.
the real kind of what's going on. It
What?
interests me that the
What?
most famous, because we're not famous, but there was or is a famous person named Wendy Pack because
No,
she
and
was
she
on
could be. Yeah, she could.
the Howard Stern show. But it interested
Yes.
me that just because you're famous, you think you can do a stream. So at first it worked for a long time because people want to take advantage of Wendy, and Lauren protected her. But Lauren doesn't get recognized. But the insiders know Lauren. When Lauren left, it went
I
bad.
didn't leave. I just had to pull back almost because when around that time I left, I didn't talk to anybody for like over a year.
But you kind of
Wendy
interrupted
just
my
happened to be a
point.
victim.
Why don't you let me
and-
finish? Let me finish
okay,
my
I'm
point.
sorry. Go ahead. Carry on. Go
Better
ahead.
to interrupt and have dead air like some of these bozos. Credit
Right,
to
right.
Bits. Bits kind of talks about bozo. I like his, "Are you okay?" I kind of like that. You see when he does that?
No, I
Now
don't. I
Bits,
didn't know he
yeah,
does
he
it.
always says, "Are you okay?" So it's an interesting question. And
We're not the ones photoshopping our head on shit, bro. We're not the one with disappearing tattoos. Maybe you should ask yourself that question. Go ahead, continue. What about Wendy? Go ahead.
German lady is probably the best provocateur, meaning like she'll come up with a possibility, maybe she'll bribe proof, and then it creates a lot of people talking about it. Like she said that Vids had this picture, a real picture, and he looked, I don't know, 55, 60, right?
Oh, Sam, I saw. Oh, yeah, I saw it. It's yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
kind of believed it, but then
I've
Vids
seen it. It's
conned
posted
me.
on
He's
a
a good
community
con
wall.
man. And
Yeah,
I was,
that's pretty
when you
accurate
like
right there.
somebody, you don't really criticize so much. But she makes a case. And then the case is that if it was just one woman talking about Vids, then you qualify and say just one-on-one. But three women have come forward, and Lauren tried to get me off of Lufa's remarks that when she made them were critical of
No,
Vids, but it didn't work because
I wasn't trying to get you off of it. I just didn't understand like why it would be relevant now. But now I understand what you're saying,
it's
and I answered you.
relevant because it's not one person. It's three different women. I don't lie. And one of them, Dule Bulte, I don't know her. What's her name? Duffy Perlman or something?
I have no idea.
Who's the one
I
who
don't even know what you're
accused
getting ready to say.
that he was interested in the older sister? Who was that? Dulce Betty, right? So there's two women, and he calls her a whack job. To be fair, he
Right,
said,
of course.
Mel said, and Baby Love, who I really respect, debunked that. But let people hear, because there's a third person that May brought forward to say that Huckleberry had DMs between this guy that were creepy. So now we have 3 people, and I didn't call him a name. I think he says that people are calling him pedo to go on the defensive when he's the one. I talked about the technique earlier in this stream, and it's a good technique. And his days of hate on me brought him his views up. And I was waiting for someone to say too much is not true. Nobody said anything, so I went up, because I'll go like Lauren. We'll go against anybody because we're confident. And he muted me and removed me. So
yeah,
just
see,
like
yeah. You won that battle too. And
well, all I got to
thing.
do is he came up, he overtalked me. So based on technique, I would say give him the win, only because I wasn't willing to kick him off, because the stream was about him and me. But next time he came up,
that's the thing, Sam. You weren't threatened by him to mute him or kick him
no,
off.
I'm not threatened by anybody.
You see,
anybody, right?
Yeah,
But so he came up,
this shit to you, Sam.
and
I'm feeding it to you.
Because he, well, I was trying to come up with something clever, like I'm eating pumpkin pie. But can you beat the pumpkin pie? What do you want to offer me? What's better than pumpkin pie?
I mean, feeding it to you like I want you to
I
see
know,
what I'm trying to tell you. Like, you weren't threatened by him; he was threatened by you.
No, not physically. I don't want some guy showing up, because
YouTube,
I will protect
Sam.
myself legally. So if he pulls up, it ends bad.
Chat,
Either
please
he
tell me
gets
that you
hurt.
understand what I'm trying to tell Sam here. I'm trying to let trying to turn this around so Sam sees that he's the GOAT around here. He's the draw, not him. Like, you can go live at 3 a.m. and you can
Movie Mania, Maniac, I think makes a good case. If Movie Maniac makes May #1 streamer of the year.
I think I don't know if he's doing it in like numbers now. She is on there. But I don't know if he's
talking about that story before. I try to weave in and out. So Movie Maniac, was he on Sands? We met. And then when I went on air,
Maniac through Frank. I never watched Sands because I didn't like him and his girlfriend. What was her name?
Whose girlfriend?
What was Sands' girlfriend's name?
She's been on the show. What was her name? I like her.
No,
if I heard it, I know. Dina.
No, these people don't know. I'm sure a lot of these people don't know who Sands is, but he's a trash bag too. They were like having sex with their little kids in the room and shit. Like, literally,
I'm only here because of Sands. I'm only here.
Danny or Darling. What's her name?
Nikki Darling or something. Is that who you're talking about?
No, not Darling Nikki. What was Sands' girlfriend's name? The one he lived with?
I don't know. I knew it at one time. She'd come up here. We liked each other. Thought she was nice.
Yeah, she was cool by herself, but no. And
she wasn't a quality person. She wasn't. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying she was fun on air. I went on Sands, and we were battling, and he used having the channel mic. So I responded with something he did not want. That she
thank you, Russell Cook.
Des,
shout out to Russell.
Yeah, thank you. So Des told me something. He said that Sands used to be special ed. So then when Sands went at me, I mentioned the bus, and he kicked me off. So we all got those points, but he was special ed, and it's weird that the speech pathologist did not take care of a strong lisp. So horrible on them. But he was my first show, and I phoned up because he would drink in front of his kids. And of course, I noticed it.
Russell, tell me I'm lying. I've heard that. I heard one of the first things I heard of that dude was a clip of him and her having sex, and their little kid saying, "Mom,
why don't you ask
Mom?"
me?
And she's like moaning and shit. Russell, tell me
why
I'm
don't
lying.
you ask me? Why don't you ask
me?
me? He's in chat. I like Russell. Well, let me tell you the story.
Okay. That was disgusting. I was like,
I'm
cool.
No, it's not completely accurate. So
it's not what?
Well, let me tell you the story.
Okay.
If you want the details, you don't have to hear it from Russell, because I was around. I don't know if Russell was. So they were moving, and they stayed at a hotel, And Sands, there were three
Yes, it wasn't a hotel,
players.
correct.
There was Gemernum, Unbleached, RDA. That's three. Maybe I'm so the three of the groups would
Russell
interact.
wasn't just there, Sam. Russell remembers what day it happened on. So, bam. Ooh.
Was he listening to the stream when it happened?
I don't know.
Was.
I was just
So what
kidding.
happened was Unbleached, this guy Unbleached,
Yeah, I know who he is.
they were rival, and I was
Yeah.
RD at the time. So Unbleached, Sands was streaming. Somehow Unbleached found out the name of the hotel. Maybe Sands on air announced it. So they Unbleached phoned the room. He got through to the room, and Sands wasn't aware that he was on air because he drank a lot. He probably passed out. But apparently he was on the air. Sands woke up. The Des was beside him, and the kids were in the room. And you heard it on air that unfortunately Sands started to hump his wife, and then you heard a kid's voice. So that's the story.
Yes, very clear as day. Yeah, yeah. I said I heard a clip. I mean, I wasn't there. I'm sure many people clipped that. It was very disturbing.
But there were many elements. Like, I think they never got married because the welfare system ended up giving her more money. Just like with divorce, if you've been married for a number of years as a woman, you're probably getting alimony. But if you remarry, you lose the alimony. So that might have been the case with Whoosh. I don't know. But there should be incentives for marriage. And that's where I support Charlie Kirk. Support the family. But there's situations like that people get more money if they don't get married. And that was Sands. And so I phoned him up and I said, you drink. Why are you drinking around your kids? People like the clip and clip bait.
No, it's devastating. It's devastating.
Really?
You know, yeah, alcoholism
Don't
is
be
very
around
close
kids,
to me. And
like,
that's all I'll say is that
well, my dad, I talked about my father, but the point
I'm not
is
going to discuss who they are.
Because that clip got like 3,000 views, that people started listening to me or something, and then High Number kicked me out because he's a hall monitor.
No, but it's devastating. Alcoholism is it, and I am an addict. I've talked about it. Everybody knows. I have no qualms about talking about the things I used to do in my past. However, it is a very selfish disease, and alcoholics in particular, they have not all, but the like Sands and a couple that I know. There are little kids around sometimes, and they see that. And alcoholics, they don't know it. They don't see that. They just think it's just business as usual.
Yeah, their life. I asked. Sad.
It's very sad.
We actually saw a man on air many times. I'd say 100 or more, drink himself to death, and that was York. And toward the end,
two of my closest friends, Dream. I can't say it enough. I said it earlier. I do want to say
it. Tony, you're welcome up if you want.
Who?
Tony Simperoni. That might be. I do respect him. He brought me on his show, by the way. So I respect. He's an idiot, but he let me on his show.
So Sam, I've never. I just told somebody this a little bit ago. I've never in my life met someone who has been able to completely turn every single aspect of their life around into a positive. And Dream is that person for me, because everything that everybody hated him for, not only Sam, it's gotten to the point to where him and Cindy go work out together. Dream has done some phenomenal, I'm proud
Tony,
of him.
if you want to come up, I'll ask Lauren.
I don't care. I'm cool with Tony, but I
like making fun of him.
Making fun of him. Why?
Because he turned out to be a horrible human being.
He judged the characters kind of off.
He's RDA. He went to RDA.
Then why is he over here?
Because he's probably bored. But I owe him. He brought me up. So let us know, Simperoni. He goes too far. but he's RDA, but he doesn't know how bad
Goes too
RDA is.
far.
Yeah.
Okay, explain goes too far.
He had me up. Happy Halloween. He had me as an old man, horrific,
Oh yeah,
no
see,
teeth and all
yeah.
that stuff. Right. He
Dude,
doesn't
I
know I'm
tell
cool.
people privately, like Sam is like, I don't know how many times I gotta say it until Sam is not an old man. He's not an old man.
I
He has an
proved
old
it.
soul. He
I
has an old
proved
soul,
it.
and his verbiage and his
No,
language is of people who usually are
Russell
elderly
Cook talks
sometimes.
like me. I talk about Shakespeare, but it sounds ridiculous. I'll repeat it again. All right.
What? I'm trying to defend you here. And people be like, yeah, so what? He's 70.
But I
No,
showed the
I'm not
proof.
even
I'm
playing.
not
I'm not even saying
60.
because he's my friend. Sam's not old.
But
If
I
you
made the
believe that,
case.
then whatever.
I made the case is that AOC, who's just vile, but he said, I'll prove it. And I said, I don't want to show my face. Look what they did to
You
Rep.
showed your
So he said,
hand
no, let me
or your
preface it.
finger.
Let me preface
Maybe
it.
that screenshot I
So
just got
there
through
are
the
parts of the
grapevine. What
body.
screenshot?
Tony, you're welcome up if you want, but you have
What
to tell
screenshot
me.
is he
So,
talking about? I don't know.
yeah, I always go too long, but it's only 2 hours.
We haven't
So,
been 2 hours yet. I'm watching the
so
time.
I say, what's the proof about me too? So AOC, who makes up stuff, he came up with, it
Right,
sounds
Dex.
strange, but it's correct. There's something called maturation of the finger because the fingers are exposed to the environment. You get it? So you can probably have younger looking parts, but the hand is not covered up. So the hand, I guess you can fake, a hand can look too old, but not too young, like an IQ. You can fake
Yeah, my
being
hands.
super
Yeah,
young. So I said,
my
okay,
hands don't look
because
young.
my identity will be no one's going to dox me for my finger. And so I accept the challenge. I wasn't going to spend much
Correct, man.
time on it. It
Yes.
took 3 times. It took 10
He just
minutes.
nipped it right in the bud right there. People associate sophistication and class to old age, and that's true. But Sam also has he knows a lot about things that
I
most people our age
as a
don't.
kid, I questioned. I said, as a kid, because I'm
You did,
smart.
right?
I
You
came
said that,
out of
yeah.
mass and I said, well, they say the Catholic, the one true faith. That's what they say. And as a kid, I said, well, what about my friends? Don't they? What about their gods? So I've always been that mutant, which I fit in academia
But
and my
Sam,
family.
like, and
Here I
again,
don't fit in.
I won't discuss what we talk about privately. However, we get on the topic of music sometimes, and I
Yeah,
am
I love music.
like, I like a lot of old, like I even like classical music. A lot of people don't know that about me. Like I have a very
I like
eclectic.
classical. We've talked about classical.
Yeah, we have. But the people that you name sometimes, I'm like Sam, like they're like so
Mahler's my favorite.
1800s almost. You know, like
Mahler's my favorite.
yes, yeah, well, yeah, but
Tchaikovsky, when you hear Tchaikovsky, there's often a struggle.
Peter and the
You
Wolves
can,
was my. Oh, you already knew
you
that.
can
Oh, that's my
compare it
favorite.
to dialectic and communism. That if you listen to Dostoevsky, there's a constant struggle, and you hear the mood, and he's coming up, and then he gets.
Yeah, very.
So
Yes,
there's
yes.
drama. There's a lot of drama in
Of
classical
course. Yeah,
that
that's the
makes
thing.
it
People.
interesting.
Yeah, people like my husband, like Mike's like classical music, you know, go fuck yourself. But it's a story. People don't,
Yeah,
some people,
story.
everybody's seen the Nutcracker, everybody's heard it
Yeah,
because we all had to watch it.
as
It's a
kids.
story. It's
Yeah.
a story. That's
Yeah.
all classical music is a story.
But country western is a story. There's an
Yeah.
arc. You know, you fall in love and then you fall out of love, or there's all these arcs. Country western can be brilliant in simplifying the art, but like in classical, it's more complex, like baseball. So you can keep
Baseball is
hearing.
not complex. Oh, don't get me on the subject of
Baseball is
baseball.
very nuanced. Very nuanced.
My brother was a pitcher for the Rockies, so I
Oh,
know a
really?
lot about baseball. Yes.
I saw the Rockies.
Yeah, he did. He
You want me to tell you when I saw the Rockies? It's dramatic.
Sure.
So,
He
you know,
stopped playing.
I
When
was
did
more
he
into the
stop playing it?
I was more into the Dodgers. I have a friend that lives in East LA, and Dodger Stadium is like near Burbank, not too far from East LA, and we go all the time. And one time we went, and it was a Colorado team, Rockies, and the pitcher was Kershaw. Clayton Kershaw, right?
Mm-hmm. I
Clayton
guess I don't.
Kershaw. You've never heard of Clayton Kershaw?
No, not a lot of players. But if you want to talk about the sport, I can talk about the sport all
Okay.
day.
Well, he's like a superstar. And that night, with me there, I said to my friend, he's pitching like he's going to pitch a perfect game. And the guy said, shut the fuck up. You're not supposed to do that. He ended up pitching a no-hitter. And I thought he was going to do more. He's Clayton Kershaw, who was in the World Series, retired now, pitched no-hitter. So it was harder to come back and watch games because I saw that, just like on here, when you see a streamer at the top, like Poon Handler, used to be really, really good, but he's fallen and it's disappointing. And the time will come when I should go away. I thought it was like a month and a half ago because good people left for a bullshit reason, for a liar. And instead of saying, give me a chance, I said, gaggle of geese, gog, get the fuck, don't come back here, which is not good to do if you're a streamer, right?
Speaking of, you said that. I want to interject just 1 second. So I also heard the little fella. He
Are
said
you
something
about
about
Andy
Battle Zone. He
Cruz's
kept,
dick? His
no, I'm not
diabetic
talking
dick?
about Andy. I have
You
nothing
said
bad to say
little
about him.
fella. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
the little guy who
Well,
photoshops.
the little guy
Anyways,
got a little guy. It might be a
he
diabetic dick.
he kept referring to Battle Zone. He's like, what's Battle Zone? Let me educate you people who don't know what Battle Zone is. Battle Zone is a channel that Sam and I own that we started, but we didn't do anything with it. It was a channel where people could go and we could do all this banging on each other with there's no rules except for Sam and I would make sure that it was fair.
Basic TOS. Yeah.
Yeah, like people weren't. It was a fair fight.
Yeah.
Like if you have a beef with somebody, you could come to Battle Zone and you could do it. There is a promo on that channel that
It's a
tells
great idea.
exactly what the channel's about. It has mine and Sam's name in the handle. It is a channel that belongs to Sam and I both.
Some idiot was going after Lauren took a flop show from RDA and it was fighting. And she only had me up and someone else. I forget how. So I made the show. They criticized the show, but the show came alive. That's the first time I was basically on with Lauren.
That's another thing. And I don't even know if you realize this because I was controlling the stream. Sam, there was a handful of people on panel. They all wanted a piece of you. And the backstage was full of people wanting to come up to get a piece of you. Why? Why Sam Hill?
I'm the
you
best.
Can't say he's boring. You can't say he's not interesting.
Because
Are you
I'm the
coming up
best.
to tell him
If
that he bought his wife again? Are you coming up to tell him that he's old? No, you guys. No, they're not doing that. They just do that.
But I'm so smart. It's like when Vids came up, I didn't mute him. I just did the one-on-one. And who's better than me one-on-one if I can be hurt? Who?
I mean, did it work?
Yeah. So, but the problem is, we got the channel. We can promo it, but Lauren has never committed to a day or time. That's the real deal. It's on you.
We I mean, nobody.
Come on.
They come here.
You got a busy life or something. I'm not the only friend. She got many people.
Respond. They don't want to come up on panel. They just want to go live, the next day and talk about what you talk. You know what I mean? It's like a back and forth. Like
no, I think some people it'd be interesting. Me against Vids, for example, with a mediator, but they don't want part of me. Andy, I like Baby Love. She's very fair, intelligent, and if Andy, he's a coward because it would give a little boost to a really good lady, Baby Love. But honestly, Lauren, they've dealt with me. I've smashed them. They know I beat them, so they come up. Oh, I want no. Well, if you want no part of me, stop the fuck talking about me. So Andy's a complete con. Vid's already smashed. And who else?
That's what I'm saying. He's been smashed so many times. All he does is threaten real life, And I don't want to.
He's not smart. He's not smart.
I don't fear people who want to go real life. I pity them because I don't want to do that to them. Like, I want to keep it on YouTube. I want to try to hurt your feelings. I want to talk about your shittiness on YouTube. I don't have to talk about your life.
I don't think anybody, I think the best person to challenge you would be May Noodles, but you get along with her. She's got the skill set. One-on-one. I don't know anyone else who could probably take you on.
Scotty, she wanted to. She called me a coward in your chat because I said no, Sam. I'm not sharing
Well,
the link right now. I was just telling her
I
because
guess
the
that
show
would
was.
be good. Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely have zero fear to Scotty. There's so
Why
much
don't
more I want to say to her
Why don't you and her do it on Baby Love? She's
on
fair
Baby Love.
neutral. Yeah, it can't be like I'm obviously
I don't. Does she
biased.
have a chance? I mean,
Well,
I've
you
said hi to
against
her a couple times,
Scotty.
and she acts like
Where are
she
you gonna
doesn't know
fight
me.
Scotty? You need a neutral person to be with, right? That's why I mentioned Baby Love.
Yeah, but again, the opportunity currently has passed because again, it's
What?
like she's so last summer. You know what I mean? To me,
I don't know. She seems popular to me.
No, Sam, no.
Has her viewer have less and less people
I mean,
watching, or why do you say
she
that?
has a lot of hate watchers. She likes
Oh,
to
she
talk
gets
about
a lot.
Natasha
Well, that's
Cooper.
good. Okay, so she
She
does
likes to
well.
try to go head to head with Natasha Cooper. And if you talk about somebody bigger than you, of course that's going to bring you numbers.
Yeah, she's
It's
really
very
big.
disingenuous, but of course,
Well,
yeah,
I
it's
don't
going to bring
know
you numbers.
if the channel owner wants entertaining. So just because, like, I don't
But
know,
let me tell you
Steve
one thing.
Billings has been in my.
Let me tell you one thing. When it comes to Lufa in particular, Scotty can't do it on her own. She's got to try to rally Vids behind her. I've seen it.
Well,
Say, hey, Vids, I'm going at girly. Like, why can't you do it on your own? Why can't you do it one-on-one, pussy?
You two can mention each other, but I'd like to see one-on-one.
Yes.
And you are my friend. I like Scotty, but that's why I suggest a good lady. I'm trying to promote because she, Baby Love. I don't know all these neutral people. Where else? But Baby Love is very neutral. And if I fight Vids or if Little Feet, Little Moo, Andy Cruz ever wants to face me, I do it on Baby Love. But now we're talking you and Scotty. Well, that's not neutral. Nah, let it be a neutral because it's your channel.
It was your idea.
Well, then I change it. I'd like to see you and her on Baby.
I'm just talking about you and you and Andy's situation.
I suggested, but he didn't agree to it. That's why I dropped it. So if he doesn't agree to it, I have to try something else. Right.
Well, we could always open up Battle Zone to do these types of things if you want to kind of clean your channel up to talk about.
But he doesn't want to, which I said I was thinking about. He's smart because if he does face me, I'll just smash him. He's really easy. He's not that bright. Vids is actually quicker and harder. But once you shut down Vids talking over game, then he's not good. Talking over game,
yes. He muted you and kicked you, Sam. So how
yeah, I tried. I went with Andy too. I said mono on mono. He said okay, and he brought up Alex after 10 minutes. Right.
Right.
But honestly,
you're not going to win. So why go again?
Yeah, I want the challenge. There must be some guy out there better than me. So bring it. I would like that. I would be entertained. I get bored because I take people down so easily. Right.
Sam, I'm telling you, I've never seen anything like it, that fight night. And I don't think people understand. That's why I said it, is that Sam not only had, and Sam and I discussed this before. We had it planned. Like Sam was going to be one-on-one with people.
Yeah, something like that.
And that was me as his friend, and friends with RDA. I said, okay, Sam, we're going to do that. It didn't end up like that. And Sam, I don't even think you were mad about it. I think it just showed you better. You had a whole, we had a whole panel of people going with Sam. He stayed up the entire time.
Of course.
And the entire backstage. And I had premium, StreamYard Premium. Like I had all kinds of people. I don't know how many people you can have backstage, but it was full of people wanting to get a piece of Sam. And that is the truth.
Well,
and that was years ago.
Who gets the better of me? No one. One guy modest grower because I had the wrong
you were on from start to finish. You used to rage quit. I remember the days when you would, I won't say rage quit, but you would just leave. Like, this is stupid.
Well, I explained it. So there's not much we can do. The channel owner got the control. One thing, the basic choice is you can leave. So like Andy, he was supposed to go one-on-one. He couldn't handle me. So he brought up Alex. So my choice is to stay, but why really stay with the reptile? So usually I'll leave. Now I don't want to be so impolite. So I'll let somebody come up and I'll be bored by them. And then I'll say, thank you. So I try to be more diplomatic, but in the old days, I just leave. Like a lot of,
Yeah, I
like May
can't.
Noodles
I got
does that
stuck.
too.
I got a few months back. I got stuck on a panel with Jeno, and me and him kept going at
Yeah.
it. And he was very cruel. And I'm not trying to bring him up. I don't want him to think I'm talking about him. I'm just talking about the past. And
Well, he's
I
been
had
on
to
many
go.
times.
I had to go. My mom was in the room, and we were cooking dinner together and stuff. And he was like, "Yeah, go ahead and rage quit." And I said, "There's no fucking way I'm leaving this panel while you're on it. I would not leave. I like, oh my God, I
I
gotta
got you.
go." But I wouldn't leave. Like, you talk over
Well,
me all you fucking want to. I'm not leaving.
the strategy with Geno is, if you're a streamer, you try to get the best entertainment. It's got to be real. So with
AOC
Geno, the
smashed him.
goal was to poke him because he's great as a Spurg, but he's kind of ordinary. He wears. So to get the best of him, you get the worst. Lemonade, same thing. You try to poke, you tell people honestly, and then you find out like vids, because we poked. People can deny it, but now he's threatening to show up, and you're seeing him who he is. The same was true with Not Late Pervert. The bad thing was he went through a stage with a year or two where he would take out his dick.
Yeah,
And there goes the stream. But that's the truth too, because I call him a sexual deviant based on somebody who pulls out their penis on a public platform, not once, but he probably did it 40 or 50 times. Then it leads credence to say that's not normal behavior, exposing yourself. So, but I do like Russell. This is a classic Russell. That Russell is so cool. Everybody loves, oh, he's so cool. So I poked him, and he ended up shouting and screaming and really wanting to kill me in the moment. And a clickbait clipped it. Yeah, Russell Cook. Yeah, you can ask him. Yeah.
Well, he was in the chat. I don't know if he's still here.
He has an incredible temper, but after he said, Sam, I want to be clear about this. We're on air, but I want you to know that if you were physically in front of me, I'd kill you.
Oh shit!
He even pointed that out. He calmed down, and then he has a temper that leaves. You get it? And last time,
I've never seen even a hint of it.
Oh yeah, ask him. It's clipped. It's clipped. The only Russell clipped because it was entertaining.
Oh shit! Is it on his channel? I have to go check it out.
It was on. Where was it? Hostbuster. Because I brought Russell. I'm the one who talked Russell into coming on Hostbuster. I think that's where it was. But it's clipped. Just go over to Pop Vulture Inc.
Okay, let's see.
Those are the clips that are entertaining. And after a while, he didn't want to kill me.
Coming back around a little bit, by the way.
Yeah, not too good so far, by the way. He's been coming back for years.
He's got to draw it back in. That's all. He
Well, honestly, I think he's got to get off the medicine, the cough medicine. I see him. I see the cough medicine in him. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, I think he's got to get off that. He's not even. He's losing his funny, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He just needs to draw back in. He's rusty. Russell is in the chat, but hold on a minute. Let me address Daria.
Yeah, Daria Russell, I'd like up. Will you want to come up, Russell?
That's fine. Do you want me to put it in? I can't because I'm on two different devices.
Can a mod? Are they able to put the link?
No, hang on a minute. No, because you and I. Wait a minute. I think I can do it. Hang on.
I can't do it. I'm so calculating according to vids. I read from the script. I don't even know how to link. I don't want to. I don't want to make any complications.
Shit.
I'm a dummy as a streamer. But Russell and we go way. We have some good stories. He can verify it. It's last time, and I've said all this stuff. Last time, he doesn't want to. He improved. He didn't want. Last time, he thought it was me. Just wanted to break my arm, and he called me a pedo and fake, and he just loses his temper. And it's entertaining.
So hang on, time out. So when you did this to Russell, you were just doing this to bait him. You weren't really trying to fight with him. Okay.
I wanted to see who he was because he's totally cool. And you gotta see people.
Like, dude, right? I'm shocked. I've never seen this clip. I've never heard it. He said it happened February 2019. But anyways, let me address Daria first.
Russell.
Okay,
So
Daria
funny.
said it's so bad around here. People from both quote unquote sides are making sure they tell me how much they can't stand me. Boring, but so wait a minute.
Daria is
Who
not boring.
over here says that to you, Daria? Because if they do, they need to hug my dick as well. Because nobody should be telling you you are somebody who can go any and everywhere. All of us can. You're just someone
No,
who
I
actually
can't.
does it.
I can't.
No, but she does it. She doesn't
Yeah.
care. Like
Daria is baiting me right now because she
dating.
said I had great cake. So now she's
Huh?
saying my enemy Russ has great. It's an inside joke with Daria. She says I have great cadence. And now she's baiting me saying that Russ does. Oh, Russell Cook. I thought you meant RDA. Yeah, Russell has really interesting cadence.
Wait,
Right.
hold on. So you're not talking about Russell Crook Crook. Listen to me. You're not talking about Russell Cook who yelled at you?
Russell Cook, yeah, he not
Okay,
yelled
because
at
you
me,
said,
wanted
wait,
to
wait,
kill
wait, like
me.
you misunderstood. Yes. I
There's
don't know
two
if he's coming
Russells.
up. I
Sorry.
put the stream
Yeah,
link in the chat.
RDA and he should come up, but no, Russ has Russell Cook, great cadence, but SHA has the
Remember, there
best.
was another Russell
Thank you.
around when I first came around.
Well,
He was a British guy, and he ended up being
oh
like
no, why do I know
nasty.
about this? So
What was his
Laura and
last?
I'll talk about that.
Yeah,
So
I don't know what
there
happened to that
was
dude.
an actual, let's just say Russell, not Russell Cook. There's an actual British guy who
Yeah.
it was revealed actually was on the registry, and
Yeah,
his
you're right.
girlfriend happened to be a big fan of mine, and she started wanting to DM me. And this is true, and I would write the lady, not say too much. I'm not a therapist. Let me bring up, he improved. He only wanted to break my arm, Lauren, last time you got mad.
Well, so I got to hear this.
You
Where's this
know,
clip at?
can I say something to Lauren real quick?
Why are you asking
Just
permission,
something
pussy?
because it's your stream. I'm being
Yeah,
nice.
we don't want to fight. I don't want to
Don't
hear
be
him like
nice to
live.
me.
No, I think that Lauren, if you're new to YouTube, you tend to take things more serious than you
Right.
do
Absolutely.
Yes.
when you
Especially if
get
you're not
used
used
to
to.
everything.
Absolutely.
Yeah, every fight seems real. You got to
Yeah.
put yourself out there. And then you realize it's just YouTube. It's online. It's not really going
Well,
to
I mean,
affect.
it's people, but you got to read the nuance. I like
Nothing I've done on YouTube has affected my real life ever. And I've been doing it
good.
for like 6-7 years now. But back when I
Well,
was
I don't believe that.
green,
I don't believe
when
that.
I was green, Sam, I took shit with the fights and stuff
Well, I
way
did
too
too. Most
serious.
Yeah,
of us
Russell
did.
Cook.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, well, hold on.
Most
There's
of
two
us
things.
did, Russell. Me
The other
too, right?
the other Russell was around, and I always kept confusing Russell Cook.
Bailey,
For a
Russell
that
long
was
time,
B.
I thought Russell
Yeah,
Cook
let's
was
not
the
mention
creep.
the last name.
Right.
yeah,
I
I
don't
think
Russell
he
avoid that.
was
Russell Bailey
No,
is
Russell.
yeah.
Okay, Russell, listen. The name is not docs, but I prefer not to mention it.
Yeah, but that was his channel name. He didn't dox him. That was his channel name because that's how he
Yeah,
was.
but this guy was on the registry, and what happened was his girlfriend liked me, and she told me his Sophie's. Why are you laughing?
Thank you. Oh, Daria. Daria is very nice.
I like Daria a lot. So it was Russell.
Oh, JoJo. Hey, babe.
This lady had a horrible choice, like Sophie's choice. This lady had a boyfriend. He was on the sex registry. That was not bullshit, people. So he actually was convicted, and he moved in with her, right? And the lady had 2 kids, and it's true. She told me the authorities came and said you have to either kick them out or we take the kids.
Yeah.
And you know what she did, right, Russ?
Yes. She didn't kick him out.
Yeah, the kids were taken away.
Yeah.
So,
oh no, I didn't know that
it's
part.
important.
That part sucks. I would have never done.
Well, they gave her the choice. She told me. She's talked to me, Russell.
You could always find
I do
another
remember.
guy.
I don't remember who the person is.
Yeah, right.
Later, but
right, Russell. But she was
People. Is that like? I can't say what I wanted to say, Sam. So we'll just continue. Yeah.
So that guy was actually on SHA, and he can be. You don't know at first. Sometimes these guys are very charming, and she had a physical condition, and she fell all in. Look at what Sue was accused of doing with the convict. So you go crazy with love, and some people will do anything.
Now when it
And
comes to your
unfortunately,
kids,
she
no,
gave up her kids.
No. Yeah, I was gonna say now when it comes to your kids, no.
It's not healthy.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I have 2 cats. I wouldn't give them up for a girlfriend.
There you go. Hell yeah.
Well, that's a problem, Russell. You got the cat pussy, but you don't got the real thing. Obviously,
I would never do. Bestiality. I think people don't speak out against that.
No, I don't want to.
Very
Russell, you're playing that make me uncomfortable game. Please don't, or I'll just be with.
Russell wanted to ask me a question.
He does? He baits me. He knows it will get me upset.
You had told me about AOC's blown out butthole 17 times, and Russell can't even say the word. Are you serious?
No, I know him. He's baiting me. No, he heard the story that I baited him. Now he's baited me. He's a very clever guy.
You said something about you only get cat pussy, and I wanted people to know that I do not do that. That's not.
I'm saying that you said you'd give up a love to take care of your pussy cats. That's not good.
It's an honor thing.
Human pussy.
Yeah, especially if they had the past of the other Russell. I wouldn't want to hang out with them.
Totally, yeah.
I know all these people. Unfortunately,
that would really bother me if I had a friend and he was an convicted SE. Can I say that?
Bailey,
I would want to hang out with the fucking dude. No way.
I didn't know. When
no one knew about the other Russell until it was too late. But if you knew that about someone, I wouldn't be cool with that.
No, none of us should be.
I mean, I have women in my family that I wouldn't want them to get too fond of. You know what I mean?
No, most of these streamers. Well, you want Alex in your neighborhood? Give me a break. Or even
I get along with him. I don't think that would be what's up, Flippity? I don't think it would be a bad thing, me and AOC hanging out. I think we'd get along.
Oh, what a charmer he is. Maybe he'd want to meet you in a park to beat you up. You're such a bad judge of character, Russell. That's ridiculous. He leaves a bruise on a woman, but you're fine with him.
Since Sam's being rude now.
No, I just wanted to tell you the context of me wanting to beat Sam to death in real life. Yeah, it was when I was.
No, that's entertaining.
I think it's very interesting because you're very.
It is
to me like very not. I don't know if monotone's the word I want to use, but
calm.
People accuse me of that.
Level.
Yeah, very level-headed.
Yeah.
Most of the time,
and to hear that you even raised your voice a little bit, I'm like, whoa, wait, where's this?
There was another time he wanted to break my arms. Another time.
That's going back a couple of years at least, Sam. That's 2.5 years ago.
Have you been mad at me lately?
Hold on, time out. I got a question then. So,
I don't
Russell,
think so.
I think we're
Jojo.
If Sam did today what he did in 2019, would you react the same way?
Not at all. I would just try to make it funny.
No, but he gets over it, Lauren. He just got it. I had
for the comedy aspect.
He just has one of those explosive tempers. After he wanted to kill me, he was fine after 15 minutes, Russell. He doesn't keep it. That's the fun part. He doesn't hold a grudge.
Continuously wanted to murder you for 6-7 years.
So a couple of years ago, I came in, I started dissing him, and he flips out. He says,
we had a bad falling out over something like in early 2023.
Yeah, but there's a punchline. So he's on air, right? And he calls me a P word. He says, every story's phony. I'm terrible, blah, blah, blah. But it wasn't me. It was AI Sam Hill.
That might have been a different time. This was you in the chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The last time
it wasn't the AI Sam that would come up on
chat. Who cares about chat fight? He has his temper and he lost.
I'm not reliving these moments, Sam.
They're funny, Russell.
But I don't feel any anger towards you to where I'm like, yeah, I have to do this.
Yeah, we got some passive aggressiveness, but we always seem to.
Yeah, but why would you want to still kill someone for years?
I never wanted to kill you. You wanted to kill me.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Why would I still be angry about
If
our
you want
Well,
to.
kerfluffles
well, you've
in
been
in
angry
the
about
past?
certain people. I won't bring up, but you have been. But with me, usually we can
It's,
talk it out. Except one of the last times I said, don't encourage this guy to become a drug dealer. And he purposely kept talking about it, Lauren. He knew what he was doing. He can
What?
get me. He was baiting me.
it
You're
was like I won't say the drug dealing aspect was to convince EFD to start hanging out at bars to
but
meet
no,
women
but he
and
was encouraging.
socialize.
Mm.
And I think it was me and Poon were like,
Yeah, it
yeah, and if
was.
you
It was.
did something else too, you would definitely make friends at the bars.
But no, you don't do
It
anything
wasn't a good idea
illegal.
though. He'd
No,
get
for
caught
sure.
real quick. Some narc
Actually,
would spot him
there
out. Like,
is a
Russell, are you?
complicated part, Russell, that if he had been arrested, it might have saved his life because he needs a
Oh man,
severe.
no, Sam, don't even, because he passed out on the road. Russell, I'm sure Russell remembers.
I
He
know,
was
but
passed out in a parking lot, and there was
he
police
shouldn't
and
be in a
ambulances
car.
all around him.
Yeah,
And he just got up and started. He was continued drinking.
but
No,
that's
that's
not my
not his rock
point.
bottom.
American Dream got rid of his drinking by being in jail.
Yes, it
So
saved him. Yes,
it
absolutely.
saved him. So that's what I'm
Yes,
saying about this guy.
I
but
don't
So
think
you
it
get it,
because
Lauren?
he spent 6 months
mhm.
sober and he fell off the wagon, Sam.
But
EFT
this
did.
is the thing about Dream. This is what I said. I don't know. No, there's not one person on this planet that I can say I've met. Dream has taken his entire shitty life and has turned every single
Wow.
aspect of his life around, including his
Wow.
marriage, his relationship with
Wow.
God, his
Wow.
relationship with his kids,
Cool.
his job, his health, his animals,
I
every. And
tried
I'm
for
not. And
forgiveness,
I'm
but
not
people
trying
won't
to.
forgive him. People won't forgive him. It's too
I,
far.
I don't, and that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm not trying to kiss Dream's ass. Everybody knows Dream is my friend, but he is one
Yeah.
person who I liked. Dream, the drunk, the one who made fun
Me
of me and
too.
talked shit.
Me too.
But this Dream, this is, I've never in my life met somebody like him. And it's just
Wow.
amazing that
Pretty
he
cool.
has been able to do that. And if
It
somebody has
is.
something to say, because somebody was talking shit about him in a chat in Darling Nikki's stream the other night, and I had to put them in their place and tell them to hug my dick, because you can't keep talking about what Dream did when he was drunk on a panel 7 years ago to the Dream now, because he doesn't even want to drink. He is very
Well,
concerned about EFD. He's
yeah.
heartbroken
They're
over it.
friends. Yeah, they are
Yes,
friends.
but they were friends. They were drunk friends. Now
Well,
he's
they weren't
scared that
good
EFD is going
together.
to die.
Well,
Like,
EFD will, unfortunately, if he
no,
doesn't stop.
Mojo, I don't think he's in the hospital. I don't think so. But Russell, have you seen this side of Dream that I am describing right now? Do you?
No,
Do you?
I haven't. I
I
haven't.
have.
You have
I
not.
have. I have. I
Dream
have.
works. Okay, so here
Yeah,
I'll just give
he
you.
does.
So the worst things about Dream, people that know on the outside, are that he is an alcoholic. He has no filter, and his marriage is terrible. Okay, that's the reason why he went to jail, right? Him
Well,
and his
he
wife
beat up
he
his wife.
spends all of his, when he's not working out or working, he's with Cindy. They are watching shows together. He doesn't talk shit to her anymore. And just last night, he did a stream where they are actually working out at the gym together now, and she's happy. Like
Wow.
everything. Like, I can't stress it enough. I hope Dream. I hope he gives himself some credit. He really has turned his life around. And
Yeah.
if anybody has something to say about that, you can hug my dick, because
Oh,
everybody
again with hugging
deserves
your dick.
forgiveness.
No,
People still want to talk shit about like what he
I'll,
did. Like,
can I argue in a nuanced way?
sure,
I
go
was
ahead.
one of the person who said, forgive the guy.
Yeah,
And not
right,
many people bought it, but people have a right that the line
right
may
now.
have been crossed when he beat up his wife. So
Yes.
I don't criticize people for not
Spit on her,
forgiving,
even spit
right?
on her. Who cares if he kicked her or hit her? In
Be
my
careful
eyes, if
about the
you
spit
spit on a
reference.
woman, or if you spit on a human, that that's like taking a shit on them. That's the worst.
No, it's
That's
not.
degrading. To
It's
me, it is
degrading. It's
very
degrading.
much.
Spit in the
Especially your
direction
wife.
cannot be compared to leaving a bruise. I think when you
No,
put your
just
hands on a
no,
woman,
no. No, I'm not comparing it. I'm just saying, to me, the
oh, it's a
disrespect.
terrible thing to do. Oh, it's
Yeah,
horrible. Yeah, I
yeah.
wasn't defending that, but people have brought that up and I want them to get the right
Absolutely.
details to use against me. 120. Worse is dealing drugs. In the scope of things, if it didn't hurt her, it's disgusting, but there was no damage. So to me, damage, I mean, he hurt Dream, beat up his wife, kicked her. I don't know, but it was enough.
Well,
He
the
went
thing
to
is,
jail.
Sam, is he did it on a live stream. It would be different if
I
this was
guess.
hearsay. Yeah, Dream did
Well,
all this live. I watched him spit
no,
on his wife
he
3
admitted it.
times.
He admitted it. So, but the
Yes, he
spitting
did, but
thing
he did do
people
it
have brought
live.
up with me. That's why I wanted to. Spitting, kicking, physical injury. Spitting is horrible, but leaving a bruise or that was. Did I see it? I don't know if I've seen that. I don't think I wanted to see that. You know. But redemption song. Redemption is an issue. If somebody calls themselves a Christian, shouldn't you forgive him at some point? His wife did, but it's
His
crossing the
children,
line
his kids,
for
like
too much
every
people, and I respect that. If they cross the line, that's a tough one, right?
mhm. No, and that's what I'm saying. Like that's the dream. I like my husband used to like. Why are you laughing at this dude? He is not funny, dude. He is fucking
He
hilarious
was
to
in
me.
the vein of Russell Cook's favorite comedian is what's his name? Russell A.E. Googlin or something.
No.
Ag Russell. He likes.
Gigi Allen.
Yeah, Gigi Allen. He's like
Oh
Gigi
yeah, I
Allen.
saw you got Gigi Allen video up. Yeah.
Russell loves him.
No, Gigi Allen. Yeah, I was actually. I'm in the middle of that. We Are the Allens movie. With that dude. Woohoo! Yeah, that's a rough
I don't
one to
think
talk.
he was a shock guy or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Russell said he did
shocked all the
terrible
way
things.
till the very end, even at his funeral.
I don't know. Russell liked that. I don't. Too crude, Russell. People have different tastes. So Dream would do. He was like a shock guy, and unfortunately, it made him a great streamer. And when you get sober, like Walsh, these people, Gigi Allen, these people are less entertaining. You get it?
Right, and Dream, he's seeing that. That is the
Yeah.
one downfall. I said everything's positive.
Yeah.
He goes live and he works out and stuff, and just kind of talks to people. But I think he's lost the feel for it too, and I feel that.
Maybe. So Lauren was responsible for introducing me people that didn't work out. So
right.
she wanted Dream to come up. Dream came up, and instead of talking and being silly or whatever, he pissed in the toilet and had to take down the stream. And he went back to his stream, and him and Notlay Pervert were laughing. But through what happened to his dog, Itzy, I'm a sucker for sick dogs. And Itzy was a great dog. And actually, the death of Itzy brought me and Dream to a peaceful place because the dog was just incredible, Itzy. And every stream, at least once, I put up Itzy. This was an incredible creature in any species, but to show the feeling and love as a dog, Itzy was extraordinary. And you saw it on camera, how much the two of them appropriately, even though I think he puts his balls on his animals sometimes. I don't like that. You know what I mean, Lauren? You shouldn't do that.
I don't think Dream does that.
What? Yeah, I think once he put the animal balls on his face.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
He put them on the screen. He'd put them on the screen and he'd say, if you don't like this, suck spiders.
I don't like it. Yeah. Leave dog balls out of they have enough.
But again,
leave it out. No balls.
Right.
He goes too far is what I'm saying. And pissing.
Hey, Russell, I think Russell agrees. Russell became a huge fan of Dreams in a very short amount of time. There's Dream. I brought my wife Cindy a bunny rabbit novelty device. What?
Yeah, I like Dream. I didn't even think he was streaming.
The StreamYard link if you want to come up.
Yeah, he's been streaming.
I need to stop bragging on you for a minute.
I need to find his channel.
Very healthy.
Channels.
Very healthy, like going to the gym, going to the supermarket.
You're a mod. Never mind. You got it. Russell.
But if you know Dream, you'll be interested. But watching the guy shopping, it's not that interesting. But knowing his history, it's cool because Lauren is. How many people turn their whole lives? Well, usually, if something traumatic happens, like he was in jail for months, that gave him the perspective to get off alcohol and be a good guy. But people aren't going to forgive him. I think that, like when Poon wished grape, it's hard. But if you're a Christian, or Jews probably forgive, and what are the other religions? Buddhists, all that stuff. Right, Russell? Russell?
Well, I think the thing about streaming is if you're fucked up on something, like if you're drunk or high
Right,
or both,
right.
you're more willing to get mad and stuff
Yeah,
like that. And that's
yeah.
what people think is entertaining, is
It
you
loosens
melting
your
down.
inhibitions up. Loosens your inhibition.
Yeah,
Especially
but
if
if you're
nobody knows.
doing better as a person, that should count for more than whether you think
I
something's
mean,
funny or
we
not.
got naked on the moon. We got naked on Wall Street. We've got Dream doing the Silence of the Lamb thing. I mean, like,
What the
oh
greatest?
gosh, it's so hard to let
What
that stuff
about
go. It's
what
so
about what
hard.
he actually he put his balls on his good friend EFD.
Oh
EFD,
my
this was on
God.
air, that he
I
passed
know, I
out,
know, I know.
and Dream lowered his pants and went to put his scrotum, and he did. And did that get the stream taken down? I don't know if I
Speaking
actually
of
saw
Movie
that.
Maniac is in the chat now.
Oh,
I
Movie
don't know where all those
Maniac.
videos
Good
are.
evening. This is dramatic that we actually have a little drama going, because honestly, I had conflict with Movie Maniac. He only made me third best. We feuded,
Not
and
this time.
lately
There's no.
he's been very cool, and I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
we should probably pay tribute to people too. I just want to
Well,
real
I
quickly
am
before
giving him a
I
compliment.
just want to say Movie Maniac did a great video about Grand Funk Railroad, or
Oh,
mentioned
really?
Grand Funk Railroad,
I
and
know
that's
them.
a very good band. I love that band.
Well,
So
they're from the
I
60s.
appreciate
They have
Movie
one or
Maniac
two
for that.
hits. But this is a new, the drama is still going on, because now we're talking. I show him
He
respect,
was. He
but
said I
let me
was a
finish
cultural
here. But
icon.
and he did something I give him credit to, because he had banned me on a false ethics charge and removed me from the Hall of Fame. This is like a
Oh
YouTube, and
my
boom,
God.
and he just included me in consideration. So the arc is that we fought a feud, and but we don't. The ending will be in 2 months, because if you don't put me in the top 2, we're going to have a problem. Not a threat. It'll just be words. But I don't think Maniac will put me top 1, because he might think people are gonna. He's caving to
You've been
me.
streaming a lot recently, Sam, so
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
you might
So, well,
be
I'm
in at
great. He
least top
never.
5. Yeah.
I was always better. So he has a
If
decision.
May wins, that's kind of a
I
win
could
for you
accept
too,
that.
because
Well,
you two
I can
stream
take
so
that.
much
Yeah, because she
together.
is the story. She is the story, and he likes her. But if he made me number 1, that would instantly give credibility to it. So he's got some choices to make, and it interests me. But sometimes, like
Right.
last year,
Movie Maniac, that's what I said to him. That's exactly what I said to him. And I even told him
what did
why.
Movie Maniac
He
say?
said, "You are the GOAT." It's exactly what I said to you a little bit ago.
But you said that years ago. You said me and Unbleached were keeping up the place, and you made me third. So what's up with that? I'm not simping. I'm not campaigning. If you don't want to do it, fuck you. You don't. But I'm not campaigning. I probably shouldn't say that. But yeah, I made it important. It'll mean something. Last year, I won't say the name, but it was a disgrace. And Lauren would agree with me. Who you made number
No,
1?
I didn't agree with all of his choices.
No,
No,
many
sure.
people didn't. So who cares about the past? That we're
Right.
talking to
Then
each
stop
other.
bringing
Make
it
me
up,
number
Sam.
2. Make me, and don't, and you gotta put May Noodles. I think he likes May, but he gets along with most people. We don't. But so it's real. He's the only guy who cares enough to put up a list, and I personalized it. And now we're talking, but it all depends on that list. He included me, and I appreciate. And he made me old, but whatever. At this point, just include
Love you,
me.
sis. I'll see you later. Hope you're
But
doing okay.
who are you talking to?
JoJo.
Okay.
Take it
Hope
easy,
you're well.
Jojo.
Yeah, hope you're well.
I have a
So
question I want to
Movie
ask Russell.
Maniac is a chatter, but he's a real force, because I want to be on that list. It's gotten personal, and I deserve it. And forget the past. But if you don't put me in the top 2, oy vey. If he doesn't put me in the top 2, he won't include me at all. It'd be too embarrassing.
That's pretty good.
But you have people there. One guy hasn't even streamed anymore. So I think your list, he's too
Yeah, the one guy who's it, Jins and
Jings and
things.
Wing. No, Jings and
Yeah, I
Things.
haven't seen that guy in like
No,
years.
he's been part of the story because he had a threesome with Lemonade that you don't know about. He was very big for a moment because Lemonade told the story that she went with Jings and they picked up a guy in a bar and they had a threesome. So Jings was part of that. So he's been around, right?
Movie Maniac, at least he said, Samuel, I've always liked you, despite you being unfair to me and calling me names. I think he was doing
You've
that
been unfair
because
to
of
me. You removed me from the Hall of Fame.
he said
Ethics.
you didn't read the disclaimer. Well, if you're going to call him
Ethics.
names, of course, I would remove you too.
No, he's had
Yes.
people who dox and flash. He has not laid pervert. He's a flash.
Oh, yeah, he
Even
does.
now
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
list, you have
yeah,
too many
yeah.
people, dude. You gotta
Yeah, I
some
didn't
of those
agree with
people
all of
didn't
it, but
deserve
it
it.
was,
No, not
I
you
told
have
you.
the main people, but some of those people never. David Walsh is a terrible streamer. Only when he was drunk. Don't you know that? Some of those people, dude. I'm not going to be nice to him. He needs to put me in there because I deserve it. And the
But nice
insiders
to
know
him
it.
now. Nice, he does have you in it. So why would you not be nice to him?
Because I'm going to be honest, I'm so mad at him. I should have been at the top of every list for years.
Oh
That's
dear.
why I deserve
Well,
it.
I'm sure he's going to make it up to you. Something tells me he's going to make it up to you
No,
some
I
way.
don't know. I don't. It's not
He said
predictable.
it's my list. It's my opinion.
Um,
Yeah, because I don't agree with all of
I
his
have an
lists. I've never
opinion
have,
on
but
your list.
I don't.
Who do you want to see the list? You want people to reflect upon it. Nobody gives a fuck as much as a few of us. You should appreciate. Instead, you removed me from the Hall of Fame for just because you don't like me. What kind of critic is
No, he
that?
said he's always liked you, but you're.
I don't
Yeah,
know. He's very he takes things really look, he used to try to help
no,
me. He
you're
did. He did.
you're the top of the humble list.
Dude, you can't be humble and be on here. There's so much hate. Even you. Look how I mention you and you flip out. You remove me. You don't give me every year. You should have had me on there. So he takes it very personally, but I have no real
No, I
problem
think
with him
you
on that
are.
list.
I think you're taking it very personally.
Yeah, I'm taking
I
it
think he did
personally.
you
You're right.
justice this year. I think he did.
Not
I
so
actually
far.
liked it. I thought it was
No,
really nice.
he's getting the right step, but if he doesn't put me in the night one or two, it's not right. I deserve it.
Because look, Sam, when I started watching it, because I like as soon as it dropped, I clicked on it. Or sometimes he'll DM me and like send me the video, but I
Oh,
started
really?
watching it right away. And I see like 10 people go by and no Sam Hill. So I
Yeah,
started getting nervous, like,
me too.
what the fuck is he doing? Movie Maniac, what are you doing,
He
bro?
knows.
And then it go da da da, and there he is.
He is.
So
He
I
is
thought
smart.
it was very cool, very cool. He
He's
said, "I
from
love you, Sam
California.
Hill."
Well, he's a real. How many people like him, mainly in chat, get talked about? I was good
Yeah, we
for
talked
him in a
about him
way.
a few times tonight, actually.
Yeah, people go check out Movie Maniac, really, but he talks about movies, which that's a shame because him and me should talk about because I know movies more than most people. I'm an
Mm-hmm.
artist, right? So
Yeah, like I have this button that says
he doesn't love me.
I am fluent in movie quotes, and it's like over the last few months I have caught myself. I quote movie not when I'm on a
I
live
love
stream,
talking movies.
but in my real life, like when I'm talking to Mike or I always quote a movie to him. It's crazy, but I do, and I've caught myself
I
doing
love
it. It's
that.
absolutely true.
Yeah,
10 subs.
give it 10 subs, give him a sub and let him know
I
that
can
you
get you a couple. I mean, they're
you
not going
might
to be.
say, I'm sub to you, but appropriately, I'll lose respect if Sam Hill is not in the top two. I think he'll make me number two. I could be wrong. And he May deserves to be number one because she's made this world go around.
I
He
know,
likes
Daria.
Naomi.
I know.
I can accept that. But if you make me number one, I think it would give your list I think it would give your list credibility, and May can handle it, but maybe she is number one. You know, I can, but don't make. Wow, some of those people, dude.
He said, "Can you relax till January,
No, I'm not. There's
please?" He said,
no,
"Please." LOL.
because this is a real little feud that means more than the appearance. It's power and it's respect and it's reason and it's logic and it's ethical and not ethical
Hey,
and it's
here's an
personal.
idea. Here, let me just put this in Movie Maniac's ear just for a second, because he does. I think he likes to edit and do videos. I think
Yeah, I think so.
maybe he should do the goat video. Wink, wink. Just the goat
The best of
video.
all time. That'd be good.
Yep,
I
yep,
think
yep, yep.
who's better than me for all time over the years?
I just kind
Is
of
Jimmerman
just put
part
it
of
out
that?
there.
I don't know. Jimmerman, is he part of this? He's pretty.
No. Just
No
the
Jimmerman.
goat.
No
Just
Jimmerman.
Sam. Just
Well,
a tribute
Unbleached.
to the goat.
Unbleached should be in there.
No, see, look, you're trying to fuck up. Oh my God! Shut up, Sam.
No,
Shut the fuck up
you
for
make me shut up. I'm going to be fair.
No, I think I just threw it out there. I won't make the top 10 until mid-December. No, I'm talking about like an ode to Sam Hill or something like
No,
that.
that's okay. That's okay. Really.
You make Movie Maniac throw up his hands and say, "Fuck y'all."
But
Daria
it would
said that.
be interesting. Who was the best of all time?
It started
I'm
with
trying to
Jimmerman.
think who would be up.
Yes, right.
Leave
But
me out of that. Just thinking about who else.
I didn't say to do a history lesson on streamers. I said that it would be awesome.
It didn't
to
start
see-
with Jimmernam. I would
I don't
disagree
care where
with
it
you.
started. I
Movie
don't
Like
care.
an
Maniac.
Academy Award montage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Type of
think
thing.
it started with Sans. Unbleached was only gaming. And then Jimmernam. Who came first, Jimmernam or Sans? That I don't know. It started with me on Sans.
I wouldn't put
Then
Sam
I
on
went
it.
to, then Jimmer left, he left Orange County and he went to Bakersfield. And that's when I joined Movie Maniac, when he was streaming from
Daria.
that hotel room. And he was great.
Yeah, Daria, every time I started to freaking start smashing on somebody, he would cut me off and we'd start talking about politics or fucking somebody stupid when I wanted to talk about somebody stupid. So it's whatever. They're not even important. And it's probably best that Sam did cut me off the few times he did.
No, these people
I
are
wanted-
beneath you. They're
Sam, I'm imagining, I don't want to step on Movie Maniac's stuff, but you know that Bette Midler song, Did You Ever Know You Are My Hero?
Yes,
Like that
love
should be
that.
playing in the
I love
background with some
I love that
Sam
song.
Hill moments.
I think he sang
Yeah,
it
she
to
did that
Johnny
for John.
Carson.
Wait,
Yeah,
what song did
yeah.
you say, Russell?
He went
Wait,
on the
hold
last show of Johnny Carson.
I think it's called The Wind Beneath My Wings, but it's Did You
okay,
Ever
because I thought you
Know
said
You
You'd Be in
Are
My
My
Playground. If that was
Hero?
it, that's
That song.
Madonna.
The clip is there with Johnny Carson, who I watched
But
Johnny
that
Carson
kind of,
clips.
a lot of times, Sam, a tribute like that means you're retiring or something.
No.
You don't
No,
want
that's why I
people
said
to
like an
think that
ode to
it's
Sam
over
Hill
for
or
you.
Well, it might be over. I'm close to it being over. Look
Like
at my
seven great years of perfection
enough.
in streaming.
Enough.
You like that? 7 great years of perfection in streaming.
No, it's not a great accomplishment.
Too modest. Too modest. Yeah.
No, I should be like helping people or something. Right. I'm an underachiever. That's a theme. You too, Russell. What do? You're probably an underachiever. You're an underlover. You'd probably make a great partner for women, right? That interests me, right? Out of the scumbags, Russell's a good guy, and yet he doesn't have a girlfriend, I think. Why not? He'd make a great, right, Lauren? Women love him. Instead,
don't put her in the hot seat like that, Sam. That's not fun.
You always give me advice. Like, that's not a hot seat for her. She's gone through tremendous slander. You think
to ask a woman, don't women love that guy, right?
I'm giving you compliment. Lauren, are you still there?
No, I appreciate it, Sam, but
I think you have the attributes. You probably have a good make a good partner. What's wrong with saying that? You're offended by that?
No. I just if you ask a woman, don't you think such and such guy's great?
What is your type?
See how quiet she got?
She probably left. Yeah, she left. What I wish she'd tell me she's going. But
what is that picture?
Andy comes from a neighborhood that I'm a little familiar with. I had a girlfriend who lived there, so it's from historical Boyle Heights.
I was going to say Escondido. Always liked that name, Escondido.
Escondido is a town inland from San Diego. It's fairly nice. It's
San Pedro. I know San Pedro.
Escondido. San Pedro is a major port town of California. It's by Long Beach. It's a huge port.
Just
San
like
Pedro.
certain bands I like, they're from, a lot of them are from California, so I'll remember the locations.
Charles Manson
Beach Boys songs mentioned.
Lauren, where are you?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but interrupt. I've gone too long.
You said Charles Manson, and I shut up. I wanted to hear what you were going to say.
Charles Manson went to prison at Terminal Island, as Russell knows, I think, and that's off of Long Beach or San Pedro.
Federal prison. He always wound up doing the most time for the least crime. When he was when he was like a pimp and a forger and a burglar and stuff like that.
I recommended you read his autobiography. You probably haven't. It's pretty good.
I did years ago. I did when I was in the 6th or 7th grade.
I don't know that much about, but Manson wrote an autobiography. Of course,
it's called Manson in His Own Words.
No,
it was written by Newell Emmons.
I presented it for a psychology group in my grad program. I guess we were talking about psychopathology, so I picked out. They were fascinated. He's a fascinating guy, a little guy, and not that good looking, but he got people to kill for him.
Mm-hmm. Do you know why, Sam? Don't answer, Russell. I know you probably already know, but do you know why?
Why?
No, I'm asking you. Do you know why he had them commit those murders?
Well, he had them commit La Bianca.
Not the La Biancas, the Sharon Tate. Do you know?
Was it against? He thought Mesner was there, the Beach Boys or something.
Right. Yeah, that's good. Not a lot of people know that. I mean, not a lot of people even think
about it. Me and Lauren, we found out on a rival. Is he a rival? Not really, but a friend of yours, Evil Abe stream. We disagree on the guilt and innocence of several true crimes.
Yeah. Sam, this morning we had a really good talk.
I know a little bit about Kurt Cobain.
Yeah, Sam, you said you were into that.
I disagree on that. I definitely
let
do.
me explain why
probably committed suicide. That's my.
Can I explain to Lauren though? I believed that he was murdered for the longest time, but the more I got into it, the more I didn't believe he was murdered. So I did for a time think it was a big thing.
Yeah. That didn't make sense to me.
Let me just say the reason why it came up was for a reason, because just this past week, or it's 12 days ago, there was a man. He was good friends with Kurt Cobain. I can't remember his name, but he has held this secret in for 31 years, and he has just released a book with an author. And the author he was on a very big channel talking about it, and this man witnessed everything that happened. From Kurt being in his, all of it. I mean, like I said this morning. This is
why they're suspect. It's like this guy goes on Rogan and says, what is that area? 51? 51. Mm-hmm. Well,
Ariana Grande?
You just mentioned that he's making money from this. So, yeah, if you're going to make
money, who?
Did you say something about a book?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. The author interviewed this man who has kept the secret. I don't think the man.
Does the man ever make money from the interviewer?
I don't think so.
Well, can I speak on that just real quick? There's a guy named Joe Burns who's still dealing with opiate addiction. And he very recently, because he was a drummer, but he got kicked out of several pretty well-known bands because his addiction and stuff was so bad. But he's been coming around lately saying, I know the true story, and I'm going to tell everyone what really happened because I was there. I know who did it and stuff like that.
No,
but he needs Sam. He needs drug money. He's doing this shit because he needs drug money.
Look at on here. What people will do for attention is amazing.
Yeah,
so all these guys give me a break. No, I don't believe all that crap. That the police are professionals, and
that's the thing about stuff like this, Sam. Me and Lauren not agreeing on stuff like that. It doesn't make me want to convince her that she's wrong or get mad. I'm just cool with that.
I don't get mad about that, but I want people to know the truth.
Wait, hold
right?
on, Russell. Hold on. Here's the breaker, and I even said it to Abe. Is Michael Jackson innocent or guilty?
That's guilty.
I
There's
think he
Sam,
was
you're out of your
innocent
fucking
because
mind, dude.
he
there's
had like his when he was a kid, he had really bad acne. He was so famous he couldn't have
right,
acne. They
right.
put him on this really strong anti-acne drug when he was like
Oh, that's what you were
12 or
talking about in the
13.
chat. Yeah.
Yeah, and it made him skip puberty, Sam. It was like
Wow.
a puberty blocker. Yeah, so I
But
think he never
do you,
physically or emotionally was an adult. Because remember when
Yeah.
he was an adult, he was always like, "I'm trying to get back to
Well,
my childhood.
like Peter
I was
Pan?
never
he
Yeah.
was
allowed a
he
childhood."
was
You
he
know,
was treated as an adult because he was a moneymaker. So he wasn't allowed his innocence. He was a product with an abusive father who beat him.
I'd have
Yes, but
rather
I'm
been really
asking you: do you
famous than
believe
just
that
a regular kid
do you
personally. But
believe that he sexually was aroused or sexually harmed children, any
Yeah,
children?
I know you might want to go there, but it's enough to call him a creep that he
I
slept
don't think he had the
No,
ability
deadly
to get
kids.
no,
physically
That's enough
aroused.
for me to call him a creep.
That's
Did
what
he
I
do the
no.
believe.
other
I
stuff?
disagree, Sam.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think, like I said this morning,
It's
I
creepy
think his
enough that
heart was
he
pure. I think everything that you're saying leads me up to what I'm saying about his heart being pure. I think he really wanted to be like a child, but he enjoyed being around
well,
children
he
in a
wasn't pure.
innocent
Yeah.
way. I don't believe that, and I don't want to bring it up, but just in relation to this, I was abused as a child sexually. So Michael Jackson doesn't hold
Let
isn't
me ask you a
anything
question.
like any of that.
Let me ask you a question
Okay.
with where I was going. Would you let your children, and you're a good mother, would you
Mhm.
let your children sleep in the same bed as a man in his 30s?
Well, I have girls, so no. But like,
No. Boys.
no.
But what about your boy? If you had a boy,
Well,
you'd let him
it's a
sleep with
mm,
a superstar, and they're known as being decadent. You let those parents are guilty too. Just the
Can I
here's
fact.
the
ask
thing.
Lauren
Here's
a
the thing. I'm not
question
gonna
too?
say,
Yeah, can you not
Bruce, can I
ask
have a
permission,
agree?
Russell? Be more rude,
Well,
please.
Lauren, would you let Richard Allen babysit your young children? Say you had young children. Would that
I'm
be
sorry,
something you
he's
would
innocent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
He
wouldn't
said
let these
daughter. He said a
shamers.
daughter.
Would you
His
let
daughter and
bits
my
in
daughter,
your
one of my
neighborhood?
daughters is the same age.
No, you would. But these people, obviously, we don't know these superstars. Only they get what they want.
No, and
Just
that's but
sleeping with these guys. No,
I don't think
boys,
when these
forget it.
children were being dropped off at Michael Jackson's house, I don't think the parents were saying, "Now you are allowed to sleep with my child." I think what happened was is they spent the night with him and they ended up like I don't
That's a
think
groomer. That's a real groomer. Yeah,
not a
Michael
groomer,
Jackson.
Sam. I think of course everybody knew the kids were coming over and he
Right.
had his own children, so I
Uh,
think like a
well, pedos sometimes have their own children too, right?
You can't. There's no way I'm going to agree with anything that you're saying. Michael
That's why
Jackson
it's a
never
bad
harmed a child.
argument because you're
I
not
don't believe
open.
it.
You're not open to it. You're
No, because
already
I
decided.
looked at it from all the angles. I did when he got arrested when he did the thing on the TV where he had the red shirt on and he went on
Oh,
camera and they
right.
played it.
Movie
When
Mania?
he looked like defeated. He looked
Yeah,
sad,
go to
and for some
movie
reason, I saw
mania.
some guilt, and I started to think, okay, Michael Jackson might be a little bit of a fucking creep,
Little
but
bit.
but if you listen to the stories that these people have told, saying that he touched them when they were kids, and now they've had to go back and say
Well,
that they
money
lied
comes into
about it.
it. Yeah, they're after money, but
Yes,
or they make books.
his
So they don't
children, the
go
way
for
his
money,
children,
but they write books. That's why all
right?
these conspiracy people, you have to get the reference. If they're from the New York Times, it's more
Whoops.
credible than some guy reporting on that area, 64, whatever, who makes tons of money lecturing on it. So you have to look.
Sam, let me ask you. Wait, hold on. Let me throw this back at you for a minute. What a pedo do you know that just shows everybody that they sleep with kids and that they enjoy being
Well,
around
I
kids?
don't know any
I don't know
pedos.
one.
I don't know any pedos. But just because
I
you
mean,
include the people
just
that
from
dance,
like TV
look
and
at the
stuff, or somebody that
people.
you know is a creep.
Well, the whole world is his world. Look at the people on YouTube like Marie who include us. It's like we're the
Who?
backdrop. Nobody has to come on air and talk about their how they are as a
Yeah,
couple, but
COOKE
people
and
want
Corey
that.
Feldman.
It's
I brought up
Feldman
Ryan
is
White. If you know who Ryan White is.
attention. Talk about it. Who's the other one?
Ryan White.
Is he the AIDS kid or something?
He is. That's impressive, Sam, because he lived in my state, in Indiana.
Yeah.
And Abe, what did Abe say, Russell? When I said, come on, if I say the name Ryan White, you immediately should know what I'm saying. And Abe said, didn't get in a car,
he had
something
AIDS.
medical, but he didn't say that. But yeah,
No,
he bought Ryan
Michael
White
Jackson,
a car.
just because he did good things. Look at Epstein. Epstein
No,
did some good things,
you're
scholarships.
trying to smut. No, that's not what I'm saying.
I'm
I'm
talking
saying
about
Ryan
Michael
White
And
was
Jackson.
in need.
AMCAP brings
No,
up the people like Corey Feldman and Macaulay Culkin that hung out with him a lot. They never
Yeah.
yeah, Corey
said
Feldman
anything.
lies about a lot of shit. Trust me, I
Yeah, and
know.
he will to keep his name in the press. Feldman will. I
Yeah.
do
Yes,
accept that.
Feldman, I
Is
went.
still.
Right.
Feldman is still saying
Yeah.
that the Wolf Pack, which I am a part of, we are still harassing him. He says it to
Oh,
this
really?
day.
I didn't
Yes.
know that.
Oh yeah, that's how when I came to YouTube, I was fighting
Wow,
with
I
the
didn't know
dude.
that. Well,
Yes.
but he's not a good source.
I vaguely
No.
remember that now.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Feldman
Russell knows.
stuff. Yeah.
Well, like I don't even live in California. One of the girls does, but we were putting stuff on his porch that we stabbed him with a pin, we
Wow.
stabbed him with a needle, we were tried to run him off the road, like all this shit. Like, dude, we're just arguing with you on the internet, and you're telling TMZ that we're like really harassing you. You know what I mean?
TMZ is a big deal too.
Yes.
Wow. Lauren's been
Do you
around.
think that his
Corey
thing
has
is?
mom, Judy. She's awesome. I talked to her. I haven't talked to her in a few years, but yeah, I
A lot
love
of
Corey
people
and
She's
his
like
come
mom.
out
Lauren.
and said that Feldog has lied about a lot of stuff too.
Absolutely.
Judy Hay,
Absolutely.
isn't that her name?
Yes.
But
Yeah, she
don't
hates
you think
Corey.
that Corey Feldman's thing is
Huh?
like former child actor, aspiring musician, professional victim of everyone? Like he
Oh my.
likes the
Yeah,
attention
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
of
Yeah.
like these
He is
people are
so not
harassing
a
me.
musician. You have no idea. Have you ever watched one of his shows? Not just his songs, one of his
Yeah, and he's really
performances?
into the Beatles now, which I love the Beatles, but you shouldn't try to be like them. That's never
No,
going
no,
to
no,
work
no,
out well.
no.
I
No.
sing and people make streams saying how horrible. Katrin just made
Well,
one
they
making
do
fun of
that
my
to
music.
fucking Corey Feldman too. When he did a guitar solo, that was the hottest clip
That's
He's
yeah,
pretty
that's what
a
I
bad.
was getting
year.
to.
He's pretty
Yeah.
bad, I think, as a musician, right? So people think that about me too, but I don't do it to make money, just to have a little fun. Why would Katrin? Someone made a whole stream saying how horrible. Why don't you just say he's not good?
Horrible what?
Singer.
The
The
Corey
whole stream
Feldman
was
one?
about your singing?
Katrin. I didn't watch the whole thing, but apparently she made a clip about me being so
Human
horrible.
kindness is
That's a lot of
over.
effort and time put into just your
And I
singing,
think
Sam. You
it's
do
Why
going
can't I just
to
sing?
rain
Russell used to make
today.
fun of my Neil Young.
seem very self conscious about it,
I
baby.
want to live. I want to give. I've been a
Russell, what's your
mine
favorite
Go
Beatles
ahead.
for
album? 1, 2, 3. What's your favorite Beatles album?
Rubber Soul.
I like
That's it.
the White Album usually the
Great
most, but I like
album.
all of them. I like all of
Too
them.
young.
Yeah,
I,
great album. The White
Guess what
Album.
mine is? It's neither one
What's
of those.
yours? What's yours?
it's Revolver,
Nope.
Great album.
Nope.
Sergeant Pepper.
Sergeant Pepper's Lonely
Nah,
Hearts.
I
love the
like
whole
all their
album.
albums. I really do.
I
That's the one band that I like every album they did.
Around the world. Someone said that Sergeant Pepper's is a great album, but
Yeah.
it's not one you keep putting on to play.
Oh, I
Like
do.
Rolling.
I
Oh,
hear
you do?
word for word all the songs.
Really?
That's
yeah.
one of their
Yellow
best
Submarine.
bass albums. Sergeant Pepper, the bass,
Yeah.
Paul McCartney's bass sounds
You
really
play
good
bass.
on that one.
Yeah, I agree.
Russell, favorite Metallica album? Go.
Justice.
Oh, and
Justice
Justice
I
for
for
was
All?
I was gonna say
Nice,
Master
Sam.
of Puppets or Kill 'Em All. I'm always torn
I
between
like
those
the
You're
two.
Raw
going way,
before
way
they went
back. Okay. All right.
commercial. Yeah, I like
Damn,
that.
Sam came out with some Injustice. Wow, Sam, I'm
Yeah,
impressed.
see,
That was
I
the
think
last
of
great
their
album.
'80s stuff. They're like Slayer when Slayer did Rain and Blood. South of Heaven and Seasons in the Abyss. It's like I think of all those as one big album, and with Metallica, I think of everything. What is it? Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, Master
Ride
of
the Lightning,
Puppets,
Master of
Garage
Puppets,
Days, Revisited. I'll count that one,
the
even
Black
though it was an
Album. You're
EP.
missing Load Reloaded, the Black
I
Album.
never got into them past Injustice, to be honest with you. I've never
Wow.
listened
Hold
to
on, I
the
got
whole
a follow-up
album.
question
Black
for Sam
Sabbath
now.
album was amazing, by the way.
Black
Sam.
Sabbath I like a
The
lot
one
too.
in the
Yeah.
graveyard. That one.
Hold on,
Wasn't that their
Sam.
first?
Follow-up question: what's your favorite song on Injustice?
I don't know.
Did you just throw that out because you knew the name of it?
No, it's people are making it a contest. I just like that album.
It's
I
not
like
a contest at all. You said to ask you questions.
What's
Those
the
are my
one
questions.
I don't know.
I
He
mean,
said
It's not a
I'm
quiz at
having a
all.
brain fart. But what's the one that's whoa whoa on
Wow, that's
Injustice
scary.
for All?
That's scary.
Is it
hang on a minute. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh my god. It's not one.
I wanted to ask Lauren.
Yeah, I just had a brain fart too.
There's
Russell.
not 82.
Yeah, see, that song is one of my favorites, but I can never always have to go on Wikipedia to find the song. Because I know there's like Blackened, Frayed Ends of Sanity, To Live Is to Die, Dyer's Eve.
Yeah, I was going to say, To Live Is to Die is my favorite on Injustice for All, and there's no words to it. It's beautiful. It's like one of the most beautiful, like, you might think I'm crazy, but To Live Is to Die is amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
There you go. Somebody was.
Does anyone in chat know the Metallica song? I'm trying to think of what it's called.
I'm looking. So Injustice for All. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Is it?
I wanted to ask Lorna.
Go ahead. I wasn't trying to quiz you at all, Sam. I thought it was very cool that you actually answered. And I was like, wow.
Kurt Cobain was known for his dissidence, but there's some people in classical music who kind of specialize. That Russian guy, I forgot his name. It's not Schoenberg, but it's something like that. And his whole deal was built on dissidence. And that was true for Cobain because pop music was very slick and polished and and makeup. And Kurt Cobain, I think one of the reasons he was so unhappy because he thought of himself, he was a genius, I think, as an artist. And his art, his raw art was destroyed in the production part and he didn't like fame. So here's a guy who seemed to have everything wrestle, but it's not what he wanted.
Not Harvester of Sorrow.
So I think it made him depressed, where he would have probably killed himself, and he was involved with drugs.
Is it Frayed Ends of Sanity? Shit, I can't remember.
He had attempted suicide, I think, in Rome before. So he was a depressed guy, and he had his outlet in producing wonderful music, but it was corrupted in the studio, and he was known for not liking that. So I think he probably killed himself because he was depressed, right? Wasn't a happy guy.
A lot of people were depressed, but I mean,
yeah, I lost my I knew I was depressed because after I got divorced, I stopped eating for a week, and I said, "Oh, I'm depressed. I better get some help."
I'm not gonna specifically mention any people, famous or non-famous, but Sam and Lauren, do you ever think it's possible that someone gets suicidal and attempts suicide successfully or not because their wife or girlfriend has been cheating on them? Has that ever happened before, you think?
Oh, of course.
That's all I want to say. I'm not going to go into anything else. That's all I wanted to ask.
I don't know what
love will break your heart, as the song goes, man.
Yeah.
And I don't want to keep saying that word because that's
why did Jonathan Davis's wife Devin was that about? No, I don't think that was about infidelity at all. Actually, I'm not sure.
I mean, that would. If my wife,
I do have a quiz question for Russell though, because I don't get to talk to him very much. Russell, my favorite song is on "Ride the Lightning." What is it?
Call of Cthulhu.
Dude, I swear to God, I was going to say that just because,
He's a
but that is
savant
not
when it
it.
comes to
That's
music
number
and all.
2, though.
Creeping Death. Creeping
Nope.
Death is number 1.
Gosh, I thought
Because
you'd get it
that's
on the
such a
first
good
try.
song. Is it the title song? Ride the Lightning.
No.
Trapped Under Ice.
Wow. Oh my God. No, you don't know. Gosh.
Escape?
It is actually, here's the hint that's going to get it. It is actually known as Metallica's saddest song ever written.
Oh, Fade to Black. I'm sorry. I should have
Yes.
seen.
Yes.
I didn't
Dare
even go to For Whom the. I went to
dare he not
Escape
know that?
before For Whom the Bell
Fade to Black
Tolls.
is it. I used to tell my mom I want that played at my funeral before I got married to Mike. I was just like, whenever I die, just play that at my funeral.
And you probably won't hear it.
No, I
They
love
could, yeah,
it.
they
But
could
I
play
listened to
anything.
Yeah,
it.
but you'll be
Anybody
dead.
there.
You'll be dead.
Mhm.
It probably
So, you know how certain bands, when like we're all roughly the same age, you got used to the cassettes and what was on the cassettes,
I
Right.
love the
and
cassette.
you kind of wish that. Well, yeah, Sam's still into them, and they've become popular again with young
Yeah,
people.
they have.
Yeah,
They have.
well,
VHS
I don't even.
tapes and music
Yep.
cassettes have
I
become
don't
popular
like
with
the
young people.
digital. It's too hard. I just want the easy. And yeah,
Because
I
remember when you were a kid, you could get the something from Metallica on cassette for like
Yep.
$8.99, but the
Yep.
CD could
yeah.
be $16.99. So
Wow.
So listen to this. So my daughter just recently, she's 11. She just turned 11 the 28th of October. She has recently started to listen to Freak on a Leash and the album Follow the Leader. So I started to tell her the story. I don't know if you guys know about the CD, the album, but Korn did something that no band ever did. They started the track at number 13. The whole beginning of the CD is totally dead and blank, and the first song starts at number 13. Did you guys know that?
no, but I've heard of bands doing stuff like that.
Well, maybe
And
since then,
what
but Korn were the
sucks is
first ones.
Can
They
I
were the
answer a
first one.
comment?
What?
Movie Maniac. Did you watch HP's video about RDA? I was there when RDA corrupted and killed Busters, and the deal with HB was he put up an image of Cashin or someone, and they accused him years ago. They've been
No. He
fighting
said
for
this
years.
is a recent. This whatever he's talking about is recent. Just a
Yeah,
couple
I
days ago.
stopped. Russell, did you watch that? I watched part of it. I don't know.
I did. I don't even know what the hell.
It's like people like they want to be noticed. They say terrible things about me, but when I talk about RDA, people say they don't want me to. They're interesting, and they once were this idea that people once were a big deal, right? Like Unbleached, no longer, and even Maddie said he used to have a big channel. He couldn't come back, so Poon can't come back. So when is my time? I think I should go like in a day or two.
Wow. Shaking my fucking head. So I guess I said it. Let's see, who did I say that to? I said my essay from a child made me stronger, make fun of me about it. You're an asshole. And that
Who said that? Who said that?
So Ross posted Lauren got raped by a child. I think he meant as a child. Yeah, I'm just now seeing that.
Is that true? Have you talked about that publicly?
No, I did. I've never been raped in my life. No.
Wow.
I said I was abused as a child. And I said I wouldn't. I was in a live stream that obviously he fucking lurks in, weirdo.
Wow. Well, we've been slandered all three
it
of us
made me
by
who
that
I
group.
am today. My abuse as a child.
Katrin is finally being called out. Katrin makes like she's cool, but she represents a group that did indeed try to put German lady in jail, slandered me, slandered Russell, and slandered Lauren. And yet, I don't know if we should talk about them.
No, you're just a fucking weirdo. I stand
And
by what I say. You're the fucking weirdo that said some other shit.
I like the talking about music because I know something that a lot of people might not know, but Miss Lauren up here is a massive juggalo.
Yeah,
she's a great singer. No, she's a very good singer. I heard her country western. She's a beautiful singer.
I would say western, but
her husband. Well, I mean,
yeah,
country western.
you've heard the song that Mike actually said. Yeah,
it's great. Mike did great, but I wondered if you had done it. because you sung a
No,
little.
not yet. We're
You'll be
actually.
amazed. So
I've just been. I don't know. I do Patsy Cline a lot. Maybe
crazy,
too much.
crazy.
No,
No, you can't do
no
too much crazy.
crazy. I'm crazy. No, I don't really like crazy very much.
Oh.
I
I
do
like
like
Walking After Midnight. I think that's a good song.
which one?
I go walking after
After
midnight.
midnight, out
Yeah,
in the
that's a good song.
moonlight.
Why is
Yeah,
she
that's the one.
walking after midnight? Did she break up or
Okay,
something?
so and that's another thing. My daughter's getting into Patsy Cline. She's getting into music, and I told her about the movie Sweet Dreams. I told her Patsy, every single song that Patsy Cline sings is in a relation to Charlie and their relationship. They
Yeah.
were very much in love, but he was very abusive, and there was infidelity, and
Wow.
but they were so in love, the abuse just got kind of overlooked in a weird way. If you watch the movie on her, it's better. You'll understand it better. Every single song she has written, you can tell it leads back to Charlie. Every single one,
Wow.
including "She's Got You," and she met him like as an adult. She was married when she met him. She's married to somebody else.
Yeah, I
But
think
yeah,
it's
so I'm
better.
trying to educate my daughter. Like if you, because Cohen really wants to sing "Walking After Midnight" because she hears me singing it and she wants to sing it with me. And my
Just
daughter, my
tell them
11-year-old,
not to try to meet people on the internet. All
huh?
right.
No, no, no.
Tell them not to try to meet people on the internet. It doesn't work.
No. But Cohen's voice is something that Mike or I are. We're still kind of like, what the fuck just came out of her mouth? Because we didn't know she had what she has.
Like Billie Eilish. They knew early
No,
about her.
this is something I can't put my finger on it.
But I mean the
But yeah,
talent. Sometimes you
yes,
see the
very much
talent
so.
early. Yeah.
Something, yeah. But so she wants to sing "Walking After Midnight" with me, and if you're going to learn a song and you're going to put your heart and soul into the song, you should at least know where the song's coming from, what it's about, and all that. And that's what I'm trying to teach her. So,
well, I guess I can't talk as a singer, huh, Russell?
Mm-hmm.
Every time I try to, I think I can sing Dylan okay, but
Sam, it's
like,
not.
Oh, you should do more Leonard Cohen.
You know, like
Leonard Cohen.
you know the keys. You're not flat. You're not off key.
Right.
You're octave. Like
yeah.
and that's my daughter's problem. Well, it was until I taught.
Yeah.
She took the
You're right.
criticism better than you did, Sam.
Okay, look, Lauren.
Like,
Lauren,
okay, for example,
Lauren,
listen,
the last. What am I supposed to feel, Russell? 140 people viewed or listened to one of my songs. 3 thumbs up.
Sam.
And those might have been feeling sorry for me.
Yeah, I think the biggest fans on earth have ever been booed off the stage before.
For sure.
Probably, huh?
Yeah.
I'm going to give you an example, Sam. Okay, so you'll say, okay, I'm going to do you'll go, "Hello, darkness, my old friend." When really you should be going, "Hello, darkness, my old friend." You should go up an octave. That's all I'm saying.
I've come to talk to you again about the vision softly.
In the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. Yeah, you guys sing, but you're down here singing.
I've given
you
up.
Go up an octave.
Okay.
That's all I was telling you, Sam. That's it. It was as a friend constructive, and I know that it can sound better.
They ended up hating. Tom and Jerry ended up hating each other. How sad, because they brought such joy.
That was the thing, is that Paul Simon wrote all these really good songs, and Art Garfunkel was like, he's like the best singer for most of them,
Yeah,
a lot of them.
Disturbed's version, so.
They started in college. They were part of a fraternity together in NYU.
Huh?
They met in college. And they belonged to the same fraternity. Actually, Garfunkel acted in some major movies. I think Paul Simon was too short.
He was in Catch-22. I remember seeing that when I was a teenager.
He was in another one about
my bodyguard, baby. How's it go? If you be my bodyguard, I can call you babe,
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
that
so-
song. That's the
I
only
like that
song I
too.
like by him. And that's just because it's funny.
What about Bridge?
I like
Any
Mother and
trouble there?
Child Reunion a lot.
I don't
I think
Yeah.
know.
that's it.
They've done well, and it's interesting now to see them sing so old, right? Simon has ear problems, and the other guy uses a cane, and they put out some
Wow.
clips. Yeah, like Garfinkel lives in Brooklyn or something, put out clips, so it's interesting. But Woody Allen said there's nothing good about becoming old, and you see that like with Ozzy and all these
He's a creep
musicians.
too.
Who is?
Woody Allen.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But artists usually are. But one weird thing is Woody Allen married his stepdaughter, but they're
Right.
still married after like how many years, Russell? They're still married, so the marriage
30,
worked
right?
out.
Around 30
Long
years or
time,
I
something
don't
now.
know.
long time. I just saw an
I don't
interview
know.
with
That
him.
son is a Sinatra, if I've ever seen one. Because that boy, Roman, that he is not Woody Allen's son. That is a Sinatra.
Yeah, he
For
looks
sure.
like a good-looking kid. He
Yes,
looks
very
like
much so.
Sinatra. Yeah,
Yes.
right. That's
Right.
Mia Farrow,
Yeah.
who ended up a weird little lady.
Oh no,
too.
Sam, you might be in your 70s because you just said Mia Farrow. You better watch that.
She was in Rosemary's Baby.
Baby.
Who
Yeah.
can forget
What's
that?
that? Peyton
She was married.
Place.
She
Was
was
a
married.
TV show
Peyton
she was
Place
on.
was a TV show in the 60s. So Mia Farrow was married to Frank Sinatra. She was like
Yeah, that's what I'm
young.
saying.
Yeah.
Roman, but
Roman
they try to.
Polanski.
No. Roman is the name of her son. They're trying to
Oh,
say that he is Woody Allen's son. He is absolutely,
yeah.
without a doubt,
I agree
not
with
Woody
you.
Allen's
Well,
son.
he doesn't look like
Frank
Woody. So I agree
Sinatra.
with you.
Nah, but
He's a
he's got them
talented
blue eyes.
writer. Yeah, I agree with you, Lauren.
Yeah, absolutely. Woody Allen's. I don't even think he can procreate, honestly. But I don't know.
Yeah, does he have any like alleged?
I
Yeah,
don't think so.
with Mia
The daughter
Farrow.
was adopted.
He has a kid. I forget. They named the kid
When
after
you
some comedian.
call me out. Yeah, Bobby Star Enterprise. That's Noodles. Is it Noodles? There's Noodles.
Is
He's
that
live and he's
Dave?
in your
I
chat.
always call him Dave. I just met him kind of recently. I didn't know him as Noodles.
I don't like calling him David.
He's been up a couple of times. He was
I like his stream. I like the Dave Bildo podcast. I watch that a lot.
He's a bright guy. I've had one like an hour and a half, 2 hours. He's a bright guy. But I don't know. Things are always seeming to swirl around him, So I don't know.
You guys are just learning each other because it was kind of awkward because he was like saying something and you were getting mad because it wasn't connecting for some reason. I felt like, oh, this is kind of weird.
Well, I thought I had a great conversation with him.
Well, it ended up, but not in the beginning. It was kind of like, I don't know.
Maybe. You got to get your timing right.
Yeah. So anyways, Russell told you I'm a juggalo. What do you think about that? Whoop, whoop.
You mean the group?
No.
Pour some Faygo out for her, Sam.
Send your mama straight up to the stove. Tell that bitch to bring home a Faygo.
I don't know. We should go. But I like both of you so much. I just go too long. What do you
okay, Sam,
Russell, what do you think about illegals being taken from cars who have lived here 20, 30 years? It's not right, Russell.
I'm glad I don't have anything to do with that. I don't know. It seems fucked up, but I don't know if someone's here and they're like a child sex trafficker and stuff.
We're not talking about that. We're not.
They claim that a lot of these people haven't done anything, and they're just.
We know they haven't because
round up, but I don't see.
The Democrats and Republicans have messed up, and now these people, if they lived here 20, 30 years, are fearful. So I brought up this issue. It bothers me. It's happening right now. I don't know about where you live. It's not right. It's just not right. What about compassion? Lauren, what happened about compassion in America? Where's the compassion here? There's no compassion toward me.
I think
let alone the country. What about me?
I don't know if I said this to you, Sam, but after Charlie Kirk died, what I saw, like within that next couple of weeks, people who have never stepped foot into a church now go to church.
Well, that's the way
His
it works.
his memorial, it was one big, like all over the world. It was just amazing.
It brought
So I don't
people
know what you're talking about.
together. Yeah.
I don't know if it brought people
better he
together.
be
No, I think
alive,
it brought
though.
people who didn't have a relationship with God to God, or people who, were, trailing, brought them closer. I think it did.
Oh,
For sure.
I like Charlie Kirk. Yeah, it was horrible, of course. Horrible. That's happened in our history. JFK, Lincoln. Think about if Lincoln had lived, Russell, right? Country would have been better off, for sure. Not for sure, but probably. Oh, the South was a problem because the whites didn't want to give the black brothers their constitutional right. So that's taken 100 years. That's a terrible slavery. Obviously, was horrible, and we still have to deal with racial problems. Not us.
No,
I got a little black blood, but maybe not. It's terrible. And why don't I get more black people watching? Why don't the black people like me? Hardly ever black
I'm
people.
part of in one of my other communities with some of the people that I came to YouTube with. They're black. I could invite them to your streams.
Invite them over. The only black I get is Berto. I don't want Berto.
Oh, no. These are no. These guys, they like to clown on each other quite a bit. That's for sure.
I like that.
And they get very serious and very dramatic too.
Well, I'm going to go off then. I have no. Lauren needed to. Did I know I talked over you, but you seem pretty mad. Did you get to vent or say what you want?
I wasn't. I wasn't mad. I was just fed up. Like
fed up.
Stressed.
Yeah, you were fed up.
Not fed up. Stressed because
not happy. Usually you're so happy, right?
No, but I wanted to say some things and I didn't get to, because she's so affected by me, and all these people are affected by us, but her affected by me.
You know about Scotty?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. She was trying so hard to make me look bad last night.
I don't know.
And I was actually angry because she didn't roast me. Like, if you're going to do a stream and you're going to bang on me, then do it right. And she didn't.
I don't. Okay. Well, you don't like each other. Probably if you met in real life.
I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. And everybody is starting to see that about her. She is showing it herself. Sam, you just haven't seen it.
I don't follow Russell, right? We don't follow. I've talked to her a couple of times. She seemed really nice. I think she came up once. We talk about books. She's really good with books. Very smart.
Yeah. Right? I mean,
but I don't know.
If you want, it's like, if you want to come into my house, do it the legal, correct way. That's the same thing Charlie Kirk said. If they want to come into our country, then they need to do it the legal, the correct way.
I agree with you, but you got to deal with people who've been here 20 or 30 years. The politicians, Republicans, Democrats, let everybody down. Reagan actually provided a pathway, and the Democrats and Republicans, as usual, Biden, they didn't take care of this border. So I agree with Trump stopping the border, but not taking people who have cleaned our houses and been good people. And you said bad. Of course, get rid of the bad people. What if Bids says he's not from America? Why don't they pick up Bids? Send him back. The country would be better off. The women he's creeped on would be better off. Instead, they pick on maids. Or I've seen pictures of a woman taken off her sidewalk. There's got to be a better way, Russell. And I'm conservative, right? Russell doesn't get political. I don't know what he thinks.
Yeah, I don't really either.
I really don't want the world to know my political opinions.
Because we're representing the world here, right? 21 people watching.
No, I don't want to unnecessarily argue with people about stuff like that. Because I can't deport anyone. I can't let anyone stay here. I can't deport anyone. I don't have that kind of power.
We have constitutional rights. Maybe one or two people will look at the issue and they'll spread. I think it's going to be like the the civil rights movement, but we got to keep it peaceful. Did you see how many millions of people? It's a real issue in my neighborhood, Russell, that people are fearful. So one of my things is the country better off for that person being here, practically, right? And if they're not,
like, how can you prove that to people, though?
Have they been in jail? Do they have a felony? Do they pay taxes? You can tell.
Okay. For example, Sam, right. Like I've said, 10 or 15 years ago, I was a drug addict. Nobody.
Well, if you came in illegally, send you back. I don't know where we send you to.
No. So let's just say hypothetically, I came into this country as a drug addict, and now I'm
send you back. Send you back.
Right. Yes, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what.
But not now. No, 15 years ago. No, now I wouldn't send you back. Where are we sending you to, by the way?
I don't know. England, yeah.
Ronan Sinatra Pharaoh should be his name. I agree with Dave. Noodles. I mean, you used to call him Noodles.
No, hold on a minute. Let me say this though. I'm sorry, Russell. I mean to cut you off, but I'm not saying the immigrants are bad, because that's what people will twist it and say. I'm saying coming into our country, like coming into my home illegally, is wrong. You should do it the correct way.
Well, it was wrong, but it's been 20, 30 years. We have to deal with now.
Okay, Sam, somebody broke into your house and they just made themselves at home
I can't,
on your couch.
If I bring David up, I'll talk hours, whereas I need to go.
No, you don't.
You can go a half an hour, Sam.
No, David left. He gets it. He's very good, but
no, I told him. I sent him the link.
No, he was coming up, but then I made that statement. If David comes up, we could talk for hours, but I can't.
He said, "Okay, next time."
Yeah, thank you,
Sam,
David.
You're not ending.
I need to go.
To do what?
Water the lawn, get the mail. I'm supposed to say hello to my neighbor and thank him for Halloween. And
really, gosh, Tim, what a boring, fulfilling life. I'm sorry, I mean fulfilling life you have.
Yeah, why don't you wait till like 7 o'clock your time, Sam? So
let me explain it. So I think there's great wisdom in enjoying the small moments. Like if you're really hot to drink water. No, it's boring compared. I don't have any stories people are going to attack. What I'm dealing with is loss. Like
Sam, they attack
my brother-in-law is in the hospital, and hospital stories are interesting. That it's best to. You've been in the hospital, you two, right?
Hospital stories are not interesting.
Well, it's grotesque. You hear people screaming.
I owned a nursing home. It's not for me. It's just like business as usual, really, but not interesting at all. Nursing home stories are pretty cool.
Well, my wife works. I have a story about. I've talked about that. Cali and other places have kind of a corrupt system where you get more money. Let's say two older people. They got divorced.
I already know where you're going, Sam.
Right, and I know that. So a friend of the family, I used to help. They wanted me to drive the husband, not the husband. They never got married because Social Security would have gotten
right.
They never got married. So the man got a stroke. He was in the hospital, and I took his wife. But because they were never married, when we got to the hospital, they wouldn't let her see him because they weren't married, and his family wanted all the money and not her to get some. So at the end, they didn't get married. But when the woman needed to see her husband and he needed her, they weren't. So there are penalties.
Hang on, time out. So was he alert and oriented? Is he dead now?
Oh yeah, they're both dead.
Well, the solution to that problem is very easy. I've seen that problem so many times. If they're not married, he should have just made her his power of attorney. That way the family, yes, for financial, health, all decisions. That way, if he does come in incapacitated, she does.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that. I didn't know.
Well, because there's a lot of families that they make sure people like the family that you're talking about. They make sure that no papers are signed. That way that when something does happen, they do have the control.
Yeah.
So,
Also, Russell, maybe that's why some people don't get married. because when people get married, they lose
their benefits.
alimony, right?
Well, they look like if if a woman who gets Medicare, Medicaid, food stamps, she gets
Right.
all these benefits, and her
Right.
husband retired from Chrysler, and
Right.
he gets, she's not going to want to marry him because she don't want to lose her benefits. It's weird, but it happens more
It's
than you
like
could.
people talk about my wife, Russell and Lauren, in the basement. She could leave me tomorrow and she'd be rich, right? And her family could move in and she could help more. So from a selfish point of view, in California, she could do really well. My stock has gone up the last couple of years, but people on here, like Sue, told her to leave me, and
That's weird. That's fucked up.
that's weird, right? People now, they still joke that I bought her or she's under lock. No, she's a very strong, intelligent woman. And the proof is they make fun that like 3 o'clock in the morning, she's come in and said, go to bed and stuff like that. And
she doesn't yell at you. She just talks to you like
she doesn't yell.
Like,
she raises her
you've been on the
voice.
internet for 7 hours. Come on.
Well,
at least she wants you in bed with her,
Well, she's come, but she says we love each other. But these punks,
so why could you clown on that? She actually wants him in bed with her.
Because it makes a better story. I don't know who
it's
this
stupid.
is.
It's use your.
I hope that's HB. Would you put your hand on your forehead? Who are you?
Ghostbusters is here for real?
I don't know. It looks like Ghostbusters. Can you put your hand on your head? Nothing. Oh, there he is. Okay, thank you. It might be. I'm not sure. Maybe it isn't.
His ears must have been burning.
I don't know. Let me bring up this person. Hello. Who are you? Why are you here? You're on with great people.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Retro Stuff TV show. My name is Justin.
Go ahead, sir.
Nice to meet you.
You're over 18, right?
Yeah, I'm 34.
34. What a great age.
I'm 34.
I'm not that far from it. They say I'm old.
Retro Stuff TV show.
So, who are you? Can you be entertaining? What do you want?
I have a YouTube channel if you want to follow it.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh, you came up? Okay, because we're a huge channel. I have so much clout. 15 people are watching. Go ahead.
Hey, we had like 800 earlier. How do you know Sam? How did you come over here? How'd you find his channel, I guess I should say?
I just found his channel on YouTube.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You seem like too normal or something. I mean, how many subs do you have?
I have 561 subs.
Well, that's pretty good. You can monetize, right?
I have 561 subs.
I just feel bad. I'm not big enough. Lauren has a lot more people, but check out. Why should they check you out? Are you good? Are you funny? What?
I make good retro content and stuff like that.
Retro content, so like old.
Like posters like this.
Oh, I like that poster.
Let me show you this one back here.
Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it! No!
It's a nightmare.
What was that? Something? What was that?
No, it's a joke. When people, that person who said that was not late.
No, but Sam, that actually, that was good, Sam, because we don't know him, but I know he was showing A Nightmare Before Christmas. But that is a good call.
Some people's penises are nightmares.
I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't showing
nothing.
We know. You're not doing anything, but so many people have. Like Rev, he's shown his.
What is your channel? Let me look it up. Justin.
I feel bad for you.
Look up my channel, so let's see if I'm good on here.
Let's see. R-E. So you spelled retro.
Well, let's help him. Let's find out. So, what's wrong with you that you want to be on this show?
I'm used to being on your channel, but it's my first time here, though.
Well, welcome. Really, you're on with you're on with two of the best people. You're on with Brutally Lauren.
I sound a very nice person. Of course, I'm a very nice person.
Well, but we don't know that. Why are you so nice? What's wrong with you?
I
You're on here.
just
Let's
like your channel,
see.
Sam.
He
You're cool.
reviews. It looks like
Thank
he
you,
does
man.
You're cool,
reviews on.
Sam.
Thank you. Yeah, I am cool. I tell people that, but most people don't believe it. I've always been cool. I'm probably the least cool I've ever been with in my life. Really.
Okay.
I got some gray hairs, dude. It's freaking me out. But people treat me terribly. Like this one lady made a cartoon. She had me be old, and in the cartoon, she had me shit out little shit pellets.
Oh wow! There's my
Right?
channel link if anybody wants to follow me.
Yeah.
I just
And I had to be a good sport. That's
okay,
too
thank
far.
you so much.
Right? Russell, that's too far. Did you see that clip? I don't
You
want to
did it,
fight with
Sam?
that lady. I don't want to fight with her. She has a truce going with me. But did you see that cartoon?
Oh my God.
Justin, what did I do? I'm a nice guy, but they make me out. I bought my wife. I didn't buy my wife.
Wow.
Justin.
Yep.
I tell this story. Maybe you didn't hear it. You know, Russell, let me get rid of this. If you should I have the blocker up? Do we trust him?
No, I think we
Is that okay,
kind of like
Justin?
a EFD Wendy kind of thing. Maybe, you know?
Sorry,
I
Justin.
think we're good. I think we're good.
Sorry, Justin.
All right.
It's too weird. Who would think that people expose their penis? Right?
No, I think Justin. I think
I'm not going to show any body parts or nothing. I'm dressed. I'm good.
Okay.
yeah, you're good.
Yeah. You sound good. But do you want to ask me any questions? Or you have Lauren, who's a great streamer, been around. She did the first time I saw her, she did a recovery stream with this guy, with Robbie. And they were actually helping. She's a good lady. But I don't always trust her on bringing up people. You know, it's not. She's too nice, right, Russell? She's too nice.
You can still trust me. Oh, you can still trust me, Sam, right?
Yes,
but I don't know you. I don't.
I said
you don't
kind of
need
like
to be.
They're kind of like Wendy and
No, he's not like Wendy.
No, I'm not saying
not
he's
at
like
all.
innocent, harmless. What's what I mean?
Well, we don't know that.
I think so. I think so.
You want me to find out? Okay, let me interview
he's
you,
fully
Justin.
clothed. Justin,
Okay.
do you?
He
I
seems like a
don't
nice
ask
guy.
this, but do you care to say like what state you live in, like what part of the country you're in?
I'm from California.
Oh,
but
wow.
Okay,
So
I'm from Southern California. Are you near there?
Nope.
Northern California. Are you Northern California?
Yep.
So I lived in Los Gatos. Do you know that?
Yep.
So you know San Jose?
Sam, zip. Nope. Don't say.
No, I subbed for Campbell School District. Do you know Campbell?
Sam,
what?
Stop it, Sam.
Okay,
No,
I'll stop.
I don't want to give
not because of you,
No,
Justin.
don't give out.
Because of you.
No, don't give out. See, I'm giving a general city, and he seems to know. Tell me about Los Gatos.
It's like a big state, Los Gatos.
No, it's a big city.
Big city, yeah.
No, it's not. It's not a big city. It's small. Okay, I don't mean to give you a hard time, really. Lauren's going to take over. Go ahead. Lauren Russell. No, this guy might really be good. 500 subs is pretty good, right? Get some money. How long did it take you to get 500, Justin?
I just hit 500 on September 21st this year.
And when did you start?
I think September 8th of 2024 last year.
Nice.
Well, that's pretty good.
Looks
so
like he
he's
does
better than
reviews
us.
of TV stations, like Peacock Review.
Yeah.
He does like little reviews. It looks like. I kind of look at his channel a little bit.
Yeah, check out. I like. So you like old TV shows or TV, or what's your dealio?
I like old TV shows and stuff like that.
You know, Russell and me are like great. Russell's like a savant, but I know old TV too. So my favorite show is Leave It to Beaver. Lauren's favorite show is probably some drama thing, right, Lauren?
My favorite TV show was Will and Grace.
Good show.
And then Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory.
I like that.
And
it's witty.
My husband was obsessed with 2.5 Men, so I kind of had to watch that.
Charlie Sheen, very good.
We did The
Russell,
Sopranos on HBO.
great.
And Oz.
Russell's,
Oz was an amazing show. I love
you have
that.
to listen to Russell's. His is the monkeys. Monkeys.
And
He likes
Sanford
it.
and Son.
Yeah, that's a fun, kind of an interesting racial. The guy who was, what was his name, Justin, in Sanford and Son, the comedian? Do you know?
I don't.
I think his name was Red Fox.
Yeah. See,
Wow,
retro now, Sam, could mean 90s.
Justin, great. And
Because
did you know that? Did you know he was a dirty comedian before he went to TV? Very dirty. Back then, there wasn't much permitted. So Red Fox used to do his dirty comedy bit, and they would sell records.
Mm-hmm.
And then he got the show, and it was so funny. I don't know. Can they play it now, Russell, with the N word? Didn't he used to say the N word?
They've censored it a lot from the most recent. When they play it now in syndication, they've had to censor
Justin,
that stuff.
who was the creator?
Yep.
Oh, Lauren went off. Sorry. Thank you so much, Lauren. I do need to end this. Who was the creator of Sanford and Son? Justin.
I don't remember though.
He created all in the Family too. He's still alive, isn't he? He's like 100 years old.
Hey Sam, could there be a way you can like put your channel link in the private chat so I could just click on it and subscribe to you?
Oh, I don't know how to do that. I don't know. But just type in what Russell?
I can leave and do it in chat form, Sam. Because you're getting ready to. All right,
yeah,
I'll just be in chat.
I need to go, but come back if you want. So actually, Justin, serious. I love old TV.
Yeah.
I go back to I've seen clips of Our Gang comedies. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
And it was Our Gang comedy was a cultural contribution. You know why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why did it help society?
It helped the people get funnier. The comedy did.
So it had diverse black and white children actually playing and caring for each other. So it was South was segregated. So it presented racial groups like kids getting along. Right?
Is that your right channel link in the chat right there?
Let me look. I'm very stupid when it comes to that. Maybe. I don't know. It could be. Sorry. Lauren, wow. You sound like a really good guy.
Or if you have anybody who up on panel could put it in the private chat or something.
Yeah, I think Russell. And put Justin's link, of course. He's giving time. So, hey, Justin, do you have I got to go, but do you have a old TV question for me?
Yep.
Go ahead.
So, what is your favorite TV quote?
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can I give one from a movie?
Yep. Yes.
Justin, you can't handle the truth.
Yeah. So it's Sam Hill America. Just type it in and it'll come up.
You didn't like that quote, I guess. What about a quote from you? What do you like? Your quotes.
I like everything.
Do you have one in particular?
What You Doing, Willis? What is he?
Oh, I love that show. That's what is that? That's not Bel Air. That's not Prince of Bel Air, is it?
Yep.
So I like stories about the family. So this guy remained short. You know the main character?
Yep.
Willis he ended up like dying with his wife around, and he had a very sad life because he had a liver condition or something like that, and he always had to be hooked up. but he was so big. So part of TV is you start out as a child actor, and most of them don't end up well.
All right. I just subscribed to you.
Oh, thank you, man.
Yep.
Let's talk a little TV and then I'll go. What are you interested in, like old shows? I love Leave It to Beaver is a classic. And I actually, I wasn't in Hollywood really, but I knew people who were.
Excuse
and
me.
Joe Conley created Leave It to Beaver and a couple other shows. And I met somebody who knew him, way before so he had, well, I won't talk about it, but a lot of these people in real life don't do good.
Do you go live stream every day, sort of?
No, I used to stream 250 episodes with this guy named Little Rebus. Rev.
You still gonna have a live stream tomorrow, maybe?
Hopefully not. I come on too much, but May Noodles.
Yeah.
She's like, so you might go on. That was Lauren. Lauren's she's really popular. She's really a good lady, but she's been slandered. Do you know Wendy Pack from the Howard Stern Show?
Kind of. Huh.
Yeah, you meet. I talked with her. I talked to Hansy. I don't remember other famous people. I might be the most famous one after because.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm putting you to sleep. I'm so sorry.
Not really.
What else? I mean, seriously, I love talking TV, and I had I knew a sitcom writer. He liked me. Maybe he loved me. So I stayed at the Colony in Malibu. Have you been to Malibu?
Nope, never been to Malibu.
Northern. So I used to drive from Campbell to the Santa Cruz Mountains. You know where they are, right?
Yeah, Santa Cruz. I've been to Santa Cruz.
Great, right? Have you been on the pier?
Yep.
Have you been at the college?
Nope. Not really.
So in Santa Cruz, there's the University of California. It's like in the middle of the forest, and they have no grades. It's a really kind of liberal. Santa Cruz is wonderful. They had some kind of an attack. What did they have? Earthquake a few years ago. Very liberal, Northern California. I lived in San Jose, Los Gatos, stuff like that. And but it rains too much. I'm in Southern California. But I like Northern California. I've traveled and back to TV because so your favorite, did you say Sanford and Sons?
Yep.
Great program, right?
Yeah.
And it had racial. Is somebody talking to you? I don't mean to interfere with.
Okay, everything's good. We're good here.
Yeah. So I'll check out your channel. TV. I was talking about with Movie Mania that TV can affect culture. Certainly, movies can.
You know what? I'm typically going to be on your next live stream though as well. Huh.
Oh, great! So,
but what are you going to be live on Sunday? Maybe.
I never really schedule it. Really, I'm not.
We can do. You can go live like Sunday, and I could come up or something.
Well, when I see you, I do like talking about old TV shows. I ran away to Hollywood, so and then but most studios. I'm sorry. I should let you talk more. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I can't wait to be on your next live stream again.
You're so nice. I'm not used to nice people. Yeah, I'm accused of terrible things.
I'm always nice on here.
I would, the guy who just came up, I talked to him years ago coming on a show, and I was talking about he gets mad at me, and he truly did want to kill me. And then the next time he wanted to hurt me, I had this AI character, and Russell thought it was me, and he starts talking about only wanting to break my arms. So he got better,
Yeah. I would never say that to you. You're cool.
Well, give us time. you might change. A lot of people, I make a really good first impression, and then people get mad at me or something, It's
I'm still welcome to your panel, Sam. Right?
of course.
Of course.
Of course. I think if we talk about TV shows, that would be great. I love talking about TV shows. They were the babysitter for my mama. On Saturday morning, she plays this in front of the TV, and I'd watch all these old shows, cartoons, and you name a couple other shows. And we could, maybe I know them.
Reading Rainbow. I love that show still.
So
Reading Rainbow is a good show.
So the guy on Reading Rainbow made his fame on a show called Roots, and then went on to this Reading Rainbow where he teaches kids to what? Read?
Yep.
Pretty great, huh?
Uh-huh.
Pretty great. So yeah, some of those shows are really good when your kids are young, right? They work. I was a teacher. If you want to talk about reading or something, you could ask me.
Yep.
So what other TV shows do you like?
I like a lot of different shows like Full House.
Good show. Bob Saget, right?
CSI Miami. I like CSI Miami.
Let's talk about that. All right. Mm-hmm. So I used to watch the one in Las Vegas. Did you ever see that one?
Yep.
Pretty good. Is that still on? I don't watch much TV.
I think you can like stream it from like Disney Plus. I think Disney Plus has.
Okay. Do you know that Walt Disney was kind of a bigot?
Yeah.
See, I'm interested in the people behind the show. So Walt Disney was a wonderful creator, but back in the day, I guess he was not nice. But created Disneyland. Have you been to Disneyland?
Nope, I've never been to Disneyland.
There you go. You get to go, right?
Never been there.
Been there, especially when my kids. Wonderful. But it's in Orange County and Florida. I've never been to Florida, but I've been to Orlando and went to a crocodile farm.
Yep.
Have you been to Florida?
Nope, never been to Florida.
Oh, have you been anywhere outside of Northern California?
I've been to Oregon. I've been to I've been to Oregon before, and I've been to Canada before.
Wow. So you've been to probably Portland, Oregon?
Yep, I've been to Portland, Oregon.
I used to live on Broadway. I lived in Portland, Oregon for a short while. I did some things at the I was gonna say Oregon State, but Oregon State is in Corvallis.
Oh, someone says
in Corvallis too.
Someone says karaoke night. Let's see.
You don't want to hear me sing, believe me.
Okay.
I tried. I tried. I got three thumbs up. 140. What am I supposed to do? This Catchin just made a video how horrible a singer I am. I'm treated horribly. I don't sing that bad. You know? So poor me. Sorry to whine so much. You're being so nice.
On my channel, I try not to show Disney Plus because it's a copyright issue.
Yeah, you'll find out that, well, I don't play clips, but some songs like the Rolling Stones you can sing. The Beatles you can't. So you just somehow try to find out. I'll let you know on music if you want. You can play you can go ahead.
I understand I can't play music on your channel though, but you get copyrighted for that.
No, it depends on the song. That's wrong. Yeah. Depends on the song.
Right. There's also copy-free music though.
Yeah, just trial and error. Like Tom Petty, I have no problem with. If you play Tom Petty, you'll get a notice that is banned in like Cuba. Like who give a fuck? Cuba. So you'll find, or you can ask me what you can play without getting in trouble. No Beatles. So I don't. Oh, I played Ozzy once and got struck for that. So I guess you can't play that. But some you can. TV music, I don't know. Try it, and you don't get points or anything. Just take down the stream. So you might try it. Reading Rainbow, I don't remember. The guy was in a show called Roots. He's a little guy. He's like 5 foot 4.
Yeah, Peacock actually let me use their streaming platform to do a video and stuff. I did
Oh,
one on I did one on HBO Max. I did one on Netflix.
nice. Wow, that's nice.
Haven't done one on Tubi yet. Gotta do
You're
Tubi.
gonna. I think 500. You can get your channel monetized. Do you want to do that?
I'm trying to do that. So if anybody wants to sit there and just subscribe to me, I don't mind it. I'm a good person here.
You seem. Why do you call yourself a good person? Do you have a job? Can I interview you? Don't answer if I get too personal. All right.
Yeah, I don't have a job though.
Okay. Well, I don't either.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a job.
Mm-hmm.
Which I like. It's freedom, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had jobs, but I think they were too much responsibility. Like here, I don't like to do a lot. I can talk, but like I was a teacher. I tried to be a therapist.
So in the chat, we have My Baby Lover. She has a YouTube channel as well.
Is my baby love there?
Yeah.
You got to check out her channel. She's you know what? She likes Motown music. She might like old TV shows, really. So I really recommend that you check out My Baby Love 13. And we get political, but I don't think with you she'd necessarily get political, right? If you love great music, she's great. I love the old, you like Motown and all of that, man?
She does panels and stuff?
I've been on her panels sometimes. Like last night, she just talks really cool. She just connects with people, but she's really nice.
I'll try to
check her out.
Yeah, a script to her. She probably let me come up and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, it's classic movies. But Baby Love, I love classic movies. I like the arts. So I'm kind of an art guy too. I like real art, and I know a lot of stuff, man.
I'll try to find her here.
Yeah, you got to check out My Baby Love. And wonderful, is it music from the 50s? It's old. It's fun. That's it. It makes you feel good. And I remember going to Las Vegas, My Baby Love, and they'd have old cover bands. I forget who sang Under the Boardwalk. I saw that band in Las Vegas. These oldie groups are pretty cool, except like they'll have a couple members who are like 70 years old, and then they'll, a couple have died, so they'll have like a couple 70-year-olds, and then they'll have a couple 20-year-olds. But who cares, right? The music is great. So, do you love music? Do you love certain kinds or what?
Yep, I like different kinds of music.
Well, what do you like?
Country music.
You know Hank Williams Jr.?
Mm-hmm.
You know Hank Williams original? Pretty good.
Man, I just can't find her channel though.
What channel are you? Oh, baby, don't you? If you click her in chat, doesn't that get to her channel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well you can wait and we'll finish. And she's I've talked about her. I'm always after new people, and she's been around, but I never. She's so smart politically. I like to talk politics. And I did a stream today earlier. I hope she saw it, which is much more worthwhile than this. No offense, because things are happening in our country I don't like. Like people have been here 20, 30 years, right? Yeah, Oregon, it rains a lot. It's beautiful. I've had many experiences in Oregon, met many women in Oregon. It's like the cities are really liberal, and I'm not really liberal, but then you go out in the countryside like Dallas, and the people are really conservative. But it's a good state, man. I like Oregon.
I'm gonna find her link in here.
Northern. Oh well, are you clicking Baby Love? Are you clicking that?
I tried to go for the link and see if it's in there.
Yeah, we need Baby Love's link. Brutal Mafia, can you bring it up? I want to address Brutal Mafia for a minute because people want me to not allow a Brutal Mafia up, right? So there's an issue that someone said Brutal Mafia doxed the name of this husband. So I checked it out, and actually the name of the husband had been used before. So Brutal Mafia, people try to get rid of him. I'm not, so when this started, I wanted to address it.
I don't really.
I'm
see
not
her
going to
late.
get rid of Brutal Mafia without cause. Good luck. He's like Justin. Did
There's
you
her
ever
link.
see the Magnificent Seven movie?
Kind of. Yep.
So the idea is I'm really cool, right? But I
Mhm.
don't do dirty things. But Brutal Mafia will come in, and if people attack me, he'll get rid of it. So, but I have to be careful about him. But I know if he doxes, I'll get rid of him, right? But I investigated, and he did. Don't bring up real names, but he didn't dox. Is my point. So those who want to, I get it. A lot of people don't like this guy, right, Justin? Can you you can go off if you want, dude. I know you have things to do, maybe like your channel, and go check out Baby Love. Check out Brutal Mafia too.
I just subscribed to her.
There's new people here, not to me, but
She already have 2 live streams put up. One at 9 o'clock, I think.
Baby Love.
Is she doing one at 9 o'clock?
I don't know. She did one yesterday. I checked out. It was really
Hey,
good.
hey, baby love. What time is your live stream tonight?
Are you doing one tonight? Yeah, but what group did Down by the Boardwalk? I saw a cover band in Vegas, and I think they had a couple. They were like 80 years old, the original band, but I forget the name of them. But they were great. You know, these old people are young people, and they sing wonderful music from the 50s.
Oh, tonight at 9 o'clock p.m. 9 p.m.
Is that but 9 o'clock California time, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Um,
It's really nice meeting you. The Drifters. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Baby Love.
Can you tell Baby Love I'm still welcome on her panel? Can you
Well,
ask her?
she's got to make that choice. I can't, I don't know. You could ask her.
Hey,
She's
Baby
still
Love.
in chat.
Hey, Baby Love, if you're there, could I just come up on your panel still? Or just let me know.
No BS.
No, I'm not gonna do no BS.
He seems kind of real. I don't know.
I'm
Platters.
good.
Sure you can.
Yeah.
She I don't meet that many. She's been around, but I never really understood her political activism, if you call it that. But
I just subscribed.
Seriously, Baby Love, I know I didn't get tons of people, but I didn't replay it. But in the beginning, hopefully I got across the message for real that people should not put up with ICE going after people who have been here a long time if they're good. And I'm only peacefully, but I'm just hoping, I think people will get it. I think most people will get it, and I think it'll become like the old civil rights movement. And peace is the key, right? Like, and these Justin and these other protests, say like Black Lives Matter, I think things got fucked up by the violence. I don't want to see protests of violence, but the peaceful effort, like Martin Luther King, I think it'll work, and it'll be reflected in the polls. But more people need to be aware and then talk about it. And even Baby Love, it didn't get as many as fighting. It made a difference. It's bothered me, and it bothers me good people being taken away. I don't know about your neighborhood, but yeah, it's real. It's not BS. And I feel like, Baby Love, if 20 people are watching, I just want some of those people to know what's going on. And looking the other way doesn't work, but you'll be protected. I would contact your local congressperson and say you don't support going too far with ICE, but that might be too much effort. But if you haven't been to a peaceful protest, it's righteous. It's good to do, and it's fun. What you get is a sense of community that you don't get other places.
One of her live stream, I just chatted in there, sort of.
9 o'clock. What time is it now? It's set. What time is it in Cali? 7 o'clock, right, Justin?
Yep.
And when does she go on?
It's 6:59 here.
Yeah. So when is she going on? By the way, Burley Lauren put up your sub to Justin.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Baby Love says, "Wait, did I send you your?"
Baby Love is from the Supremes. Diana Ross, who went, she did some TV shows. She was an extraordinary actress, as Baby Love might know. What was that? Something Sing the Blues. She played a blues singer, an addict. And Diana Ross was startling how good she was.
Someone
Right.
just clipped it.
But
Wow.
then they get old, right, Baby Love? And I don't know, they do facelift. It's sad. Not Baby Love is just a real person. Last night, she just sat down. She was in her apartment talking to people. You're not going to get tons of views, but it's a beautiful stream. Just sitting down, talking to people and playing good music. I liked her a lot, but I had to do things.
Hey, Sam, are you going to be on Baby Love's panel tonight?
Well, not tonight because I have an agreement with my wife. She's working now. But the agreement is basically when she's here, I need to be with her. Because some people have actually lost marriages. So, yeah, my wife doesn't like me really doing this.
So I'll be on her panel too. I don't know how I have a good time.
Yeah, I would say be prepared. Maybe talk about old. She likes old movies.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see some old movies. I liked. You might not know this person, Charlie Chaplin. Do you know him?
So Baby Love will put the StreamYard link in the chat, sort of. Does she
Yeah,
do that?
somebody. You didn't get Brutal Baby Love's link yet.
I already subscribed to her.
That's great. Cool. So you can. I don't know if she's having. She. It's hard for me because she's friends with this guy I don't like. But so if she comes up, I probably shouldn't talk about that person. But she's very. I made a mistake, Baby Love, that you did go to college. Was it the college across the freeway? I'd be interested in what college. Definitely smart person, which I like. So I think you'll probably like it over there. I didn't know she was going live. But I can't. I have to be careful because my wife, she's been called names, and I spend too much time here. Like, right?
I'm going to be pretty cool in here, cool with her. I'm going to have a good time on panel with her.
She's very nice. That I can say. Very fair. She doesn't like fighting. And you don't seem to like fighting either.
No, I'm not going to fight or nothing.
Yeah, she doesn't want fighting. So East LA Community College, I believe that's the one across from Boyle Heights on the freeway. And strangely, they have other things on the campus like the autopsy. I think LA Autopsy is there.
Hey,
so yeah, she's in Inner East. It's a good college. I used to go to LA College on Vermont. Well, I didn't go there. I'd go there they used to have bands. And I actually I ended up going there and singing and had a girlfriend, but I didn't go there. It's on Vermont. I think it's LA Community College. And some famous people have been there. By the way, somebody mentioned Charles Bukowski. I didn't catch it. I like Charles. Have you ever heard of him there, Justin? No. Charles Bukowski. He's a writer and he's a poet and he's a drunk and he fascinating writer. I like him. Of course, he died a long time ago, but some people like Baby Love and others like books, and you like TV shows. I'm sure I like old TV shows, and they affected the culture. Like those TV shows like Leave It to Beaver represented the good life. Right? You know what I mean? Sanford and Son represented an old guy, funny, with a son, and the son would challenge him. Remember?
Yeah.
Are you watching a TV show right now?
Not really.
Oh, I hear you got to be careful because it might copyright and bring this channel. And you're on this, so I want to keep the channel.
All right. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I would mute it. You never know what they're going to privacy strike, right? I don't, Baby Love, of course you can, I trust, most of all, you've been on air and I trust you. So put whatever link you want, even if you want Andy. I like people going and seeing. And if you have people up, probably you seem really nice and want to talk about shows. And I'm not used to dealing with nice people.
Hey, baby love, you're not gonna have any problems with me, right?
Not if you're nice.
Yeah.
Really, you don't have to worry. She's like a fun stream,
Hi,
but
Terry.
she will say some profound things. She's got a very unusual mix of being able to talk about so much. So she'll be fun, and then she can get serious, which I like to be myself. She's really, I don't want to complicate it. She likes this guy. We're fighting, but we don't have to talk about that person. I just like, who doesn't like a smart, and she kind of sings along. I hope you're cool. Don't disappoint me, baby love. All right? Because
Okay,
I still want to believe in people. And
so
I'm just
I've seen her live stream, some of her live
Oh,
streams.
you've seen her lives before?
Yes.
Yeah.
One
Okay.
hour ago, she posted live.
Well, she's writing, come up and meet. She wants to meet you, man. She's very unusual in that she's completely herself. No pretense, but she doesn't have to be. I just like smart women. And yeah, of course I want more Latinos. Where are my muchachos and muchachas? I represent this great culture because I loved
Yeah, you can have her come up and just
well, I need to end this, but no,
Okay.
I feel like I want her to say that I did. I'm not manipulating. I would hope that I did a stream, I think, on something important. And I wondered if baby love, I haven't gone back and seen the chat, but
I always could leave her a comment says, "Hello, I'm Justin."
no, she knows who you are. You can, if she has people up, just going up. She's like me. Hopefully I'm not putting pressure on you or anything. I know I'm talking too much, but right.
She told me sure I can come up tonight.
Be careful. Just about everybody has people who might not like them. So I see YB clips, and yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but listen to her YB clips, because I can see that a lot of men single might want to be with her. She's very attractive, right? But you got to listen to her, and I don't know. I don't know much personal, and I'm not sure I want to know much personal because I like talking politics with her.
Okay, I will listen to her. I will listen to what she says.
Yeah, so it's actually, I was going to go 2 hours. I go too long, and now it's just waiting to pick up my wife. My wife doesn't drive. I taught her how to drive, and she ran into a wall.
Yeah.
Marriage is, I love her, but you have a girlfriend or interested or anything?
I'm going to be good with baby love. I'll listen what she says.
Well, she doesn't want to simp. Just if you disagree, just here she is. Oh my gosh.
She told me I can come up. She told
I
me
think she's here. I hope.
She told me I could come up tonight, sort of.
I think she's on here now.
Okay.
Right, baby love?
Yes, I am, sir.
Hi,
yeah.
baby love.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah, here's somebody who probably wants to talk to you. So you're on with baby love. Good, right? Go ahead.
I'm still welcome to come up on your channel, right, baby love?
Yes, definitely. Anybody's welcome. It's an open channel to me.
Yeah.
But do you do karaoke?
Yeah, I love karaoke.
Awesome. Then you're more than welcome to come.
I don't think I can do it anymore. My singing's been attacked, baby love.
You're okay, Sam. You're okay. I'll give you a pass. You're okay. You're more than welcome to hop on too.
But I don't want to pass. I don't want to do that.
I
want more.
I don't remember. I remember clowning on you for that, but it was just us being a dick, you know.
We can still sing together, right?
Yeah, definitely. But I think you're right. I think I like your voice. I don't know. I just do.
Were there any? I'm trying to think of because Latinos are part of America, and I'm trying to remember. Were there Latino shows?
America. Sam Hill, we are America. What are you talking about?
You're America. I'm sorry. I said you're part of America, but I'm trying to think
we
of
are
this guy
America.
likes old. Were there any shows that are Latino characters and stuff? I'm
Like,
trying
what
to
do you mean?
remember. Old
Baby Love,
TV shows that had Latino characters.
I just subscribed to your channel.
Thank
I
you,
did.
Justin. I appreciate that. Let me see. Well, I mean, I Love Lucy, right? Ricardo was Latino.
He was Cuban. Yeah.
Cuban, same thing.
But he was made to be kind of a character.
Yeah.
I think
So
there was.
him. We have Superman back in the old Superman, original Superman. He was actually Mexican. Did you know that?
Was that Reeves?
Not Reeves, the one before him, the original.
There's a baby.
Superman.
There's a Superman before Reeves. I didn't know that.
Yes, definitely. The first one. He was Mexican. He was actually from Chihuahua, that I remember.
Chico and the Man. Wasn't Chico Puerto Rican, but he was Latino. Yeah, I've heard of that. Chico and the Man. But not many.
That other, remember Eric Estrada too? Eric Estrada was
that was CHP.
Sure.
He was California. Yeah, he was big.
So
there's some big
come up and sing, or they can dance if they want to.
Well, you can do whatever you want. It's up to you.
Lauren is a great singer though. She loves kids. Yeah, maybe she'll come over to your show.
I mean, of course. Like, no, you know what? I won't allow drama there tonight. I just want to be cool today.
It's whatever you want, of course. Yeah. I like it when you don't do the drama.
Baby love. I don't do drama. I'm good.
Yeah, we haven't done drama really. I like old TV shows, Chico and the Man. So because it affects culture, but I think in a lot of ways, Mexican Americans have been become invisible. And yet they're profoundly an important part of California and America. And
wait, Sam, can I address something really quick?
Of course.
Okay, so we have YB Clips, right? And I know you have certain esteem for him. But see, I came on here just to say hi, whatever. And that's his type to go on attack really quick. All I said is that
then get rid of him. Then get rid of him.
He's not welcome in my channel. He's not,
But let's see. Do you want me to see what he says, if it's acceptable or not?
Sure, go ahead.
Nothing, no going against a woman who has contributed, and not only on these shows, but you've been to protests, and that's a big deal going on right now. And somehow I feel guilty.
Baby love, if he does come in your chat, I'll tell you if you can block him, sort of.
Thank you. Well, you know what? He's welcome as long as he keeps.
Well, let's look at the comments, and you make obviously if he goes too far, but Jesus, baby love, you don't even miss an opportunity. What opportunity? I've been talking about her. I don't agree with that at all. This guy seems like a nice guy, is interested in baby love, and she was nice enough to come up, dude. So you're wrong on that. No worries. I'll hook up with. She doesn't want to hook up with you. Don't become the man rejected. You're not going to be that, right?
Yeah, well, see, he's trying to embarrass me in your chat, and so I offered to come up here and he could bring up his text that supposedly I sent him. Which, I mean, I don't need him to embarrass me. I do that all by myself, Junior. I'm pretty good at doing that.
You don't embarrass yourself. Stop.
But if you want to, I'd be more than glad to see them texts that you're talking about.
If you're
gonna bring it up. Yeah.
If he does anything wrong, you just like put him in timeout, sort of.
He says he's just trolling. So far,
you're
I guess.
A bad boy, Junior. He needs to.
But remember, originally it was a compliment because he was attracted to her. He just got she doesn't want him in that way. So is that the issue with him?
She's not going to block him, but he just.
Well, it's up to her. It's up to her.
Yeah, it's up to her.
Not here. Why not here? Well, you brought it up here, Junior. I mean, you might as well bring it up. If you're going to bring certain topics, or you're going to try to embarrass me in Sam's chat, you might as well bring the proof.
It's not you. You're not going to embarrass her. What she is she's genuine. And that's kind of why I like the stream, because so many people pretend. But this lady from her apartment just sat down and talked.
Yeah.
And played wonderful music. And that was you're like a natural streamer. You're just yourself. I appreciate that.
I try to be.
Your parents were activists. I think you have that activist kind of mentality.
I will let him know if he does anything wrong or say anything bad or something.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support.
That's really
He's not
nice,
a bad guy.
Justin.
Junior has a good heart, but he just goes about it the wrong way, you know?
Well,
It's okay.
does he want to be your
as long as he
boyfriend and he
behaves.
can't? I don't know.
No, I have a boyfriend, so he can't.
Well,
Even if
what
he
I'm
tries.
saying is that maybe he wanted you to be, and you have a boyfriend, and maybe that's why he makes comments.
Hey, baby,
Did-
if he says anything bad, you won't block him though. You just put him in timeout.
Yeah, we'll put him in timeout. That's
But
fine. He's more
but
than
I
welcome as
watched
long
your
as he
show.
behaves.
It's not about drama, Justin.
No, never. It's always
Not
I
like
try to give
here.
good advice, you know? I try to get good advice.
It's just a woman who is smart, who has been through a lot, who still
Our logo
wants
was
to
awesome.
give to her community. And maybe I'll be critical, but I just don't see anything critical about you, baby love. I'm not going to create anything. So far, right? So far.
She's kind of nice. It's nice.
She stands up to her friend and said, "You're my friend, but I don't want drama, and I'm not going to be leashed." And this guy doesn't want people coming here, but she's independent, Justin. You get it? She's probably smarter than most people.
Yeah.
Right. So she's not going to be embarrassed.
I wouldn't go as far as saying that, but I'm me. That's who I am, you know? And
but that's mental health. You're genuine. It's a simplistic notion. You express yourself what you feel. That's very healthy of you.
I want to say thank you for letting me come up on your. I get to come up on your panel tonight. Thank you so much.
Sure. Oh, you're welcome. You're more than welcome.
What a nice guy. I'm not used to nice people. You'll meet good people.
He's a sweetheart.
I saw the chat. There were some good people there for sure. Right.
I'm actually a good fit for Baby Love's channel, huh?
Well, we'll find out, right?
Yeah.
What about for me? What am I, chopped liver? You keep talking about baby living. I don't like chopped liver, but it sounds funny.
I don't
like it.
Baby Love, you typically will put the StreamYard in the chat, kind of like what he did, what he does, sort of.
Do you remember my name?
My phone's like
it really likes.
I don't like messing with the settings on my phone because I always end up screwing it. So I'll let the chat do it for me. They can. I mean, Bruto already put up my link, so thank you, Bruto. Appreciate you.
I loved. She put herself on camera, but in a natural, like it seemed to be inside her apartment, and she just sat down and talked to people. How great! Yeah. Nothing fancy, no fancy AI, just talking to people. And she got that gift of gab too. I think maybe from your parents.
Thank you. I just I'm telling you, I don't go out there like with an agenda. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to do this. I'm just trying to be there.
I like you being natural.
Thank you.
I don't think it would work. You just see, it's like me. People don't like me, but I'm just myself, baby love, and that's good enough. I've always been an interesting guy, and you get to be too. Because how long? How many? Can I ask you about college?
My college, yeah, sure. I almost completed my drug counseling certificate there at East LA, but wow. I have I did 3 years. I did 3 years like if I was in jail, huh? I completed 3 years. I almost completed my associates, but because I have my kid, I was a single parent, so I had to leave school.
Associate is a 2-year degree. Community college has the best teachers.
No, but I was trying to get all of my GETSI program right to get to the university. No. So I think I'm like only 11 credits short. So hopefully I could complete it.
Wow!
To paralegal. Yeah, I'm trying to paralegal.
That shouldn't take too long.
Yeah.
Were you in the gifted program? Is that what you said? You were in the gifted program?
I guess it's like the I guess the prerequisites to get your associates or something like that. So I don't remember.
That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good.
Well, on your channel, you have like 2 live streams put up on there.
Do I have 2 live streams? I don't know. I'm telling you.
What about my channel? You're talking about baby love. What about me?
You're great. You're doing great, Sam.
Oh yeah, right. 14 people. Awesome, I'm a superstar. I'm a superstar.
You toot your own horn, but you toot your own horn, but I'll toot it for you. You know, Sam's all right.
Well, you better be confident because people will take you down. Even if even people might attack Jesus.
It's not about confidence. It's about how you react to people. You know. So if you give them a good reaction, they're just going to keep coming back.
It's like I like to think that most people, if I'm skilled and learned, I can try to make interesting, even if it's negative. Like with sometimes I'll poke the bear, like your friend, and I'll try not to be too critical out of respect. But
thank you, I appreciate that.
He's a good streamer. He's smart. He's lasted. It's just there's a change which I'm interested in, and he don't want to talk to me, but I think it's a great idea to go on, make baby love, like go there and work out fights. I'd love that. Of course, I don't want to.
I've tried it. I've tried being the mediator, but at the end of the day, it's like people do what they're gonna do anyway.
Well, usually it takes longer. I've seen you try to do it, and it takes days and days. But sometimes it works because at heart, why am I mad at these people? I'll never see them.
Exactly.
Right. Most people. I mean, sometimes I am loyal to May, but I won't. I'm not a simp. You know? She's left my stream many times mad at me.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I told her, like you said, you don't want a problem. But I don't know. Sometimes she don't listen to me. She don't listen to me. But I think she's better. Maybe a little.
Your live stream you did. I actually gave you a like there.
Oh, awesome! Thank you, Jane. I mean,
me or Baby Love?
Baby Love.
Oh, what about me again? You're so. He likes women. I do too.
I'll give you a like when I get off. Okay, don't worry, Sam.
Yeah, I'm getting off pretty soon. It's okay. I really don't. I always thought, I used to say, if you like it, do it. It's demeaning. Do whatever you want. If you don't want to, fuck you. If you don't want to, if I'm not worth it. I have only 14 people. I want more. But what am I going to do? I had good people up. I had Lauren up. I have Baby Love, who's so nice, coming up. And do you want to say anything political? Because I do need to go.
Well, you know what? I just stumbled upon this video just not so long ago. I think my friend sent it to me, and I seen an ICE agent pulling. It was this man. I guess he was trying to get a man out of the truck, right? His truck.
And did you see me made a chat in your live stream?
No, I haven't seen it. I'll go look. I'll look right now. Thank you.
What happened?
So they were trying to pull the dad. It was like the mom, the child must have been no more than a year and a half old.
Right.
And the dad. So they're pulling the dad out, and the dad's holding the child in his arm.
Wow.
As they're pulling him out, the father starts having a seizure, right? And they have him like by chokehold the baby. They're trying to rip the baby from his hand, and the mom's like, with all her effort, her whole body's trying to hold on to the baby as well. So this is what aggravates me, pisses me off, hurts like it really impacts my life, because this is again,
this a technique from the civil rights movement is they wanted to poke the bear. So in Selma, Montgomery, the police would come out with dogs, and actually it's a horrible thing, but the civil rights people wanted it to be photographed because they had to show everybody what was going on. So I'm saying it's terrible to see, but in a practical matter, it should wake people up.
It should. And don't think that I'm against deportation. I'm not. I very, I understand like the situation, right? There's a lot of people that did come here with ill intent, right? But then we have people that are innocent, that are hardworking, and that's
who we're talking about. Yeah,
it's hard. I can't be like, oh no, they didn't do it. I don't know what their history is, but just by the scenes that are not being shown on media, because a lot of it's being covered up or whatever, it's about human compassion and humanity.
That's what
it needs to stop. It needs to stop. And I'm not saying like they committed a crime. Actually, coming over here illegally is not a felony. It's actually like a civil.
Some 20 or 30 years ago, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
People, I try to say you have to judge each person. If they're a good person, so don't let the opposite people make us seem like we don't want. I don't want an open border, but we're dealing with situations where people have been here 20, 30 years. So look at everybody individually. And they say there's not enough judges. Well, we spend $1 billion for an airplane, hire enough judges, and look at everybody individually. That's all we're saying.
We have the director of the FBI, right? Cash Patel, taking his girlfriend on an $8 million date night. I mean, how could we not have money for enough judges?
So what about Tom Holman, who is a head of ICE? He was discovered taking thousands of dollars in a paper bag. Dismissed.
Talk about integrity, right?
So there's corruption, and we have a constitutional right. And the problem is that people look away, but I think it'll build. I think people fighting peacefully the deportation will be like the civil rights movement. It's got to be. It's going to get worse and worse, don't you think, baby love?
I believe it will, and especially because right now that Trump is he's getting handed all the bullshit he's doing, right?
Right.
The courts are actually fighting against him now. Not the Supreme Court, but federal courts are fighting him back, and he's not liking it. So I expect for him to go full force and do the most he can to hurt our communities.
He gets attention. He distracts. Like, why aren't the Epstein files released? So
I think he's part of it. He's part of it.
Could be, but let's find out. Could be, right? Could be.
But you want to bet? You want? I'll bet you $100 he's part of it.
I don't know. Somebody said you can't even mention that gambling. We're not gambling. I won't.
I'll bet you a box of cookies.
No, because I agree with you.
Okay,
I'm not going to bet. I agree with you.
What's
going to be determinant? Here's where the bill will be. It's pretty obvious that the midterms are coming up in a year. So I think, first of all, if the economy isn't that good, forget about Republicans. But also, if people become aware, like Justin, of how unjust it is, what ICE is doing, not going after the bad guys, praise them, God bless, going after the drug dealers, the bad guys. Baby love and most people are saying we're talking about the good people, and it's not right. And you got to constitutionally look at each case, kick out the bad people. And I keep saying that if they help the country, you don't want to get rid of them. They'll hurt the country. And people keep saying they broke the law, but so do people speeding. So you have to look at, a community, a country should be judged by its compassion too. Yeah, we absolutely need the strong military. I'm not woke. I'm not a socialist. We need the police, but we got to hold people accountable to do the job they're supposed to do. And that means without prejudice.
Well, right, I'll tell you where the irony stands, right? So he's saying that he wants to get rid of criminals and drug trade and whatever, but yet he's allowing he was pretty much bought out by El Chapo's family. He allowed them to come live in the United States as long as they paid the price to come here.
Wow.
So it makes no sense. I mean, look it up. It's in the news, or
Well, what Trump did was he pardoned the son-in-law's father. He was in jail. He pardoned the guy, and he made him ambassador to France. So Trump has done some good things, but he's very corrupt, in my opinion. Very.
I'm talking about El Chapo, the drug dealer.
Yeah, El Chapo from the cartel.
Yeah. Cartels, yeah. So.
Well, also,
is it really governance? Is it really governance, or is it more like pay for governing?
Well, we're talking about money as influence in our political system, and the answer is yes. That lobbyists they're not stupid, and they're paid money to influence. So the corruption started when the Supreme Court, 20 years ago, ruled that corporations could be treated as individuals to make contributions, and that changed. That made it worse. Money, but if enough people, we have known by history, if enough people get together, and I keep quoting the civil rights movement, it'll work. It'll work, right? But it'll work in elections next year on the midterms.
I believe there'll be a big turnout. I mean, you just seen this election on Tuesday. It was a blue
blue wave.
A blue wave.
There were 12 things up in the Democrats, but that's what I'm saying, that now Trump is trying to take the economic affordability. But I think basically it's kind of cynical. But if the economy's terrible, people will vote against Trump. It's how they're doing. But also, I think this issue might affect a lot of people and should. But now it's about awareness, right?
You see the farmers how they're losing their farms and shit like that because he pretty much betrayed them, you know.
Where's the next line?
A lot of the farms are owned by foreign countries like Germany, by the way. With small. Oh, go ahead, Justin.
Take on free. Take a chance on me.
Oh, where's that from? Yeah, where's that from?
That's from a group called, I can't remember what their name though.
Baby Love plays a lot of that kind of music. I really like that personally because it's happy music.
Oh, that's from ABBA. ABBA.
Oh, ABBA is that Scandinavian group. Oh, that's where I heard it. Very, very good. Yeah. So I was saying before, Baby Love, that Bert Gordy left Detroit and he went to Hollywood. And I think a lot of the energy left when he got overly produced, in my opinion. I actually knew somebody who rented a house to Bert Gordy's ex-wife. So he went Hollywood, but he's a genius. And what's going on with Motown?
Money, two for the show.
Motown.
It's more to go.
It'll never die, you know. Motown.
It'll never die. It'll never die.
Look at my blue suede shoes.
Oh, Blue Suede Shoes by Elvis Presley, right? Elvis Presley.
Hound Dog. That's my favorite song.
I love Hound Dog. He sang that in a movie.
Actually, Suspicious Mind is my favorite Elvis song.
By the Righteous Brothers. Great.
No, I like it. Suspicious Minds by Elvis Presley. That one's awesome.
Oh, do the Righteous Brothers do that?
I don't know. I don't think.
Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it is Elvis Presley. But Elvis Presley was criticized because he never acknowledged the African American influences. He made that music accessible to white people, and he was great. But a lot of these sources came out of the African American experience, Justin.
I'll have a blue Christmas.
Bing Crosby? Is that Bing Crosby?
Love Bing Crosby.
Who did Blue Christmas? Elvis?
Didn't do White Christmas, though. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Yeah, who did that?
Bing Crosby. That's Bing Crosby.
Bing Crosby. He did a duo with David Bowie, which is pretty great and unusual. Yeah, it's a clip. Yeah. He was a terrible man, by the way. He beat his kids. Who? Bing Crosby. Bing Crosby.
Did he for real? Yeah. That's horrible.
He had 10 incredible, like Jerry Lewis too. So I'm interested in this. Cesar Chavez to me was always historical, but he had problems personally.
I'll tell you about Cesar Chavez. Although my community, it's divided, right? When it comes to Cesar Chavez, Cesar Chavez was very, very racist towards Mexicans.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know.
Oh yeah, definitely. He didn't want Mexicans to immigrate to the United States. Right? Yeah, look it up. It's horrible. Yeah.
That he also a book came out saying how he was politically intolerant of people taking the power. But essentially, I think he was great because he stood up to the power and represented La Raza.
He stood up for Mexican Americans. And in the grapevines or whatever, the graveyard, right? But he was very
the farm workers.
He was very.
I had to come up for a second, Sam. You know, I just
his origins. That when I heard of Cesar Chavez being like, "Oh, then webmasters can be coming here," I was like, you know what, that crosses the line, you know.
Because I
admire the work he did, but I cannot respect his disrespect towards his origins. That's all. You know?
I didn't. I like hearing the whole story. Like Martin Luther King turned out to have all these affairs. It makes him more human.
The story of Elvis.
You want to talk power and righteousness? You have Dolores Huerta. Dolores Huerta was there with Cesar Chavez, but she is a proud Mexican American, you know, and she's always elevated, her culture. Yeah,
that's good because You were
You know when Elvis when he covered all these songs,
Dominic the donkey.
it wasn't his responsibility for
Russell
the
Cook.
publishers
Russell Cook, are you
to
the one that
pay.
was on my panel that one time that I was having like these
Dominic the donkey.
debates with
He's
the
got a
African
little
American
friend.
community
His
or the
name
Black
is
community?
Dominic.
No, I don't think so. But
That wasn't you?
I always like to do a little Elvis. So when
You
I
play the
heard
guitar,
Elvis,
Russell
I
Cook?
got kind of excited. Yeah.
I can't hear him.
Oh, let our love survive. Let's not let a good thing die.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, Elvis,
I
he
need the
got ripped
background
off by
music turned off, please. Is that you,
just
Justin?
as many people as
Yeah.
any other artist back then. That was the people that owned the publishing rights to the songs that would or wouldn't pay
They made the money, right,
people.
Russell?
Yeah.
It's
The artists got fucked up at the
It's Dominic
Yeah.
Yeah.
the donkey. La la la.
Because Elvis, his manager was addicted to
Colonel
gambling.
Parker. Yeah.
Colonel
Santa's got
Parker,
a
yeah,
little
and
friend.
that's
His
where a
name
lot
is
of his
Dominic.
money went.
What, Justin?
You remember that
Sorry.
song, Dominic the Donkey?
No, can you sing a little bit? Maybe these guys do.
Did you get timed out, Junior? I didn't tell nobody to time you out.
Yeah,
hope
don't
nobody
time
timed him
him out. Only because he doesn't seem to be going. So don't time him out. If he was,
He's not going ballistic like he usually
yeah.
does.
Baby Love will let us know. And I kind of there's parts that we like the guy. I like a part of YB Clips. He
I mean, there's a
seems
good
to
and a bad side to
represent.
everybody, right?
He's not a simp. He's not afraid to go after people, and he's
He's a little
really
high strung. That's all. That's all. He's a little high strung.
most of the Mexican Americans have weaved through my life, and most seem more like him actually.
Yeah, I think he's like one in a kind. You know, I never stumbled.
But what he did do that I don't like is he disrespected a strong, independent Chicano by saying be in your lane. Her lane is all the whole lane, the whole
I take the whole street.
Whole schmear.
Yeah,
right?
it's on
She's
mine.
earned it.
It's for the taking. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah, so you gotta look. These strong women, if you're not smart, are hard.
Shout out, Junior. Yeah,
really.
And
that attracts you too because you don't want a wimp. But she's got a man. Apparently, she has a boyfriend. So
we could play that song, Dominic the Donkey. I like that song.
Why don't you? I do need to go. My wife's gonna phone, but I feel like today I did this stream for Lauren, and it went well. It did, but I really cared about. I don't know if you saw my earlier stream, Baby Love. Did you see that?
I did. I was there towards the last part.
Was I okay?
Yeah, you did good.
I'm never good enough how I want to be because it's such a powerful.
Oh, come on. Stop doing that to yourself. But we are worst critics, so I understand you. But no, you did great.
Because the issue is so important.
Hey, jiggity jig.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
It's so obvious.
You did well.
Dominic the Donkey.
Is that from a movie or something, Justin?
It's a Christmas song, Dominic the Donkey.
Oh, I love Christmas. Christmas ain't that far away. Yeah. Hallelujah. I just don't like a lot of people don't like the toy element. But when you're a kid, Baby Love, I love the toys of Christmas. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, well,
I understand you want to talk about
I love
Jesus.
the memories. I love the memories.
There you go.
That you make with your family. You know, so yeah.
Yeah, when I was younger, the family and everybody, and then come to California, be more independent. But my Filipino wife has a lot of family, so sometimes like too much Tagalog. You know what I mean? But Filipinos are wonderfully social people because they have that Spanish influence, right, Baby Love? You know that? That they were in Spain. They were
memories. See, Junior has memories of our first night talking. Oh, that's sweet. But you gotta let go, Junior.
Oh, I think someone.
She has a boyfriend. You can't wait until I don't know. No advice, but honor her relationship, dude. That she's happy if you really care about her. Right?
Yeah, I was probably flirting with him. I'm not gonna lie. I did. I'm a little flirt sometimes here and there, you know, Sam. But like I said, it's all
Baby
right.
love, I still see you on your live stream though. We're gonna have a good time.
Yes, we're gonna have a wonderful time.
The
Definitely.
male-female relationship is so hard, and sometimes someone gotta make the move, and it's a
Yeah.
risk. And even gay people. Why did so many gay people? Well, I was in Hollywood and good
Yeah.
looking, and gay people are like everyone. So you got to make the move with like consensual approval. It's got to be balanced. And some men like me, if it's too easy, I don't like that either. So it's really complex.
Yeah, right. I remember our first conversation, 2 white brick clips, and it's the day that my truck broke down, that you were like, oh, who streams about it being broke down and shit like that you were talking, trying to make me look bad because my truck broke down. I remember that too, Junior. I think that's why I was like, this guy's he's not really that cool.
Baby love, you get ready for your live stream.
I have to be careful about female truck drivers because I had one experience when I ran away.
Oh, I won't bring you over or nothing like that.
No,
so
it was real. It was a lady truck driver gave me a ride, and she paid me money to do something. That's all.
Oh my gosh, Sam.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
In a way, I was thinking she gave me $100 so she could go down on me, and I'm thinking, what? Wow, this is going to be easy, and it wasn't. It wasn't when I went to Hollywood. I was just like stupid, thinking that people would approach me. Oh, being of it. It didn't happen, of course, but I didn't really try. And now I think, what if I really tried? Maybe I could have been on a sitcom. It's that old take a risk. You know what I mean? But
yeah, well, that's life, and that you live and learn, right?
That's life. And what do we do now? What do we do now, right? What's our responsibility?
We move forward. We move forward and betterment. Better our lives. And
I could get a job. I could go be a teacher immediately, but those principles were terrible. You can't even, Justin. Let's say 100 years ago, teachers could spank kids, and I don't agree with that. I'm just saying they had authority. But now teachers, you're not even supposed to raise your voice.
Right. There has to be an in between everything, right? I mean, don't touch my kids, but if you need to straighten them out, like by talking to them, that's a different story.
Well, I had an in-service once, and they were telling us, you just can't. And I said, well, what if somebody picks up a computer and throws it out the window? And the answer was, well, if it wasn't going to impair any physical safety, you can't even stop him from committing a crime, basically.
Right.
So I don't know. It was too much abuse, and they overdid it because I wouldn't want a teacher hitting my kid. That used to happen 50 years ago.
I'll cut somebody for that. Well, Sam, I'm going to get off because I do have to get ready for
my wife's going to phone too. So thank you. And Justin, she's going to have her stream. So if I get a chance, I want to check you and her out. All right?
I'll be over there.
All right.
Great.
For sure. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye, Justin. I got to finish up here. Thanks for coming on, man. Really. You turned out to be really a nice guy. Bye. Wow. Nice people. And now I'm just waiting for my wife. Not much drama, and I'm glad. I like fighting with Rev. Lauren came up. I don't want to fight with her. I don't know what's going on with May Noodles. I'll just say that I support May Noodles. And why don't you give her a chance? Just let down on the hate because you're missing out. I think eventually she'll leave here. We're two small potatoes. And I can imagine her hooking up with a streamer, got 50,000 or something like that. And I'm fine here. I just appreciate people like Baby Love. And it's pretty apparent that we unite around an issue and not this other nonsense. Her loyalty is to her friend. But that's not about this. And you saw the numbers didn't go up much. In fact, they're kind of low right now. but I don't care that much. I can feel good. And the next big protest, I'm going to be there because this is important stuff, much more than YouTube, and she gets it. But while people are on YouTube, check her out. And I don't even want to fight most people. Andy, I need to because he made it personal. Vids, I really don't want to go after, but he's so outrageous. The other people, I don't really want to fight them. Why would I really want to? But if they go at me, I'm going to respond, but not in a cheap way, not in an unjust way, accusing people of ejacking and just lying. I'll take less views. And Andy is putting a lot on chat. Yeah, you get more in your chat. You're getting more views. But I'm more righteous and I'm more smart. And I'm so proud that I did my best. I think I did okay. I don't fake emotion. So sometimes I think about, I'll see something on internet, a kid being separated, and I'll get emotional. But then when I went on air, I just the mood I ever felt. But another time, I should be streaming from the rooftop. I love our Constitution. I don't want troops in the streets. Although, if something's out of control like Chicago, we should be smart enough to say that's an emergency. But there's no emergency that I see in Los Angeles and San Francisco that the authorities can't handle. And do you really want to now have a life where we go out to the city and there's soldiers? So fascinating. The midterms are coming up. I know you don't come here for politics, but I like talking about it. And if baby love comes up or I go there, that's what I'd like to talk about. And then we can joke. Music too. I bet she starts mentioning a bunch of groups and I'll remember. It's part of my life, Motown. And it makes me feel good. Most of the lyrics are not so complicated. Heard it through the grapevine. What did you hear? That your lady's playing around. Stuff like that. Supremes were the best. Michael Jackson as a child. He was a star as a child. And he'd be with the Jackson 5, but all the charisma was on this little kid, Michael Jackson, man. 8 years old, singing about love. It was cute. And the thing was, he's so talented. But Motown. So most people have left. I'm just waiting for my wife to make the phone call. Lauren needed to express herself. She got a real good life. And yet, maybe this is a hobby for her. She's been slandered, and you defend yourself with the truth, and people don't want to listen. She went to help Wendy Pack. She helped her. But people don't always want the truth. But here, SHA, few people watching, more. I'm dealing with the truth. And I'll try not to go too low. Like with Andy, you go too low, dude. For what? For what? You would have had a better stream if he hadn't turned on me, motherfucker. And Andy, you don't need to talk about me. So stop. I think I saw that you didn't talk about me. You did well. So it's just personal. If a little man, Andy Cruz, talks about me, I'm not going up there. He says, "Oh, you're not welcome here." Well, I don't want to go there. I wanted to go to a neutral person, and you can't handle me, Andy Cruz. That's just the truth. He can worm it all he wants. If a streamer challenges you to a place of, say, a friend, baby love, and you don't go. Oh, I want nothing to do with them. Well, you're a streamer and you're second tier and you're a coward because you won't face me. You won't face me. And that's the truth. I wish people would see that in this streaming world, if you're challenged to go to a neutral place, you don't go. You can't handle me, Andy Cruz. You're not as smart. You can get more views. But they're bullshit chat too. You now have a hug box. You now have a hug box, moves quicker than mine. But I don't want your chat. I haven't said to most of the GOG come back. Although if a couple people get it, a PP Mike, he's a nothing. He likes talking intellectual. So what intellectual does he talk to? I don't want him back because he talked about kids. He was a big deal, but he blew it. And now he makes little snipes. How far you have fallen, PP Mike. So he can support people who say terrible things about me. But when I tell the truth about PP Mike, well, here's my view. PP Mike, you're not an intellectual. May Noodles is smart. She said she was an intellectual. An intellectual deals with ideas. So maybe May is, but we haven't had those kind of conversations. I will say that she proved she's smart because she was in honors program, and only proficient people are in those programs. But I'm just telling you, one-on-one, I get a sense of how smart somebody is. And Lauren is very smart, and someone I haven't dealt with very much, Baby Love, very smart. And I just assumed because she had so much hardship she's talked about, I just assumed that she didn't go to college. But I found out she did. She's not that far from getting a degree. She's certainly smart enough. And when I went to school at night for psychology, half the class were just out of college, going for a graduate degree, but there were people in their 30s and even 40s. So if Baby Love wants to go back to school, wow, I would encourage it. And May too, but I don't know if May's motivated. But I believe in her ability, and I wouldn't advise either of them if I didn't believe in them, right? Rep could go to college, but he's not ready emotionally for it. A lot of the people are smart enough. And I wrote that smart list, and most people are smart. Is Vid smart? Some parts of him. But if you listen, he has, if you give him a new construct, he can't get it. So he saw, I call him out as dumb. Well, other people know you're dumb. Vocabulary is not everything, but it's a lot. In fact, the highest correlate on the IQ test is vocabulary. So vocabulary always doesn't show you the smartest, but frequently it does. And he can't fake being smart. And he's thug light. And he has attacked me, slandering, and I answered him. But there's a truce going on, I hope, between Allie and May. And Beck came up, and we talked honestly, analytically about Beck. But as long as the truce is going on, I'll keep that stream off, I think. But I don't want to fight with most of these people. There's a lot of repetition, right? So talking to new people, Justin, I love talking about old TV shows, their effect on culture and the real lives. What happens to a child star? Well, most of us know that. What happened to Willis? What was his name? Real life, being short as a kid worked for him. in Hollywood, but it was a big hardship. And the guy had medical problems. So there's a presentation of fiction, most of these sitcoms. And I kind of like the real life parts. And a lot of all this drama depends on the human condition, like here. And I try to relate stuff. So maybe when you get off, you can think about, gee, the African Americans produce so much music and then they got scammed. So, yeah, but African Americans been treated in a racist way does not mean that anybody should be treated. And everybody, a black, whitey like me, or we all should be held accountable. Even though I'm a small streamer, that interests me, and I've challenged Andy Cruz one-on-one. He wanted me to go mano on mano, and I did indicate I would do it. And then I thought, I did it before. I went on Andy's, and he brought on Alex. So, no. But I challenged the man, and it's embarrassing. He says he don't want no part of us, then don't talk on us. You see the phoniness? That if I talk on a man, I'll bring him up. There's exceptions, because Alex has gone too far to vilely lie about me. But I used to bring him up. I probably brought him up too much. So there are exceptions, but very few. YB clips would be welcome. And Baby Love has been critical, actually, but not too low in defense of her friend. But this isn't about friendship between Baby Love and me. It's about intelligent conversations about things that matter. Don't tell me that what's going on with ICE and deportees, they're part of the fabric of our communities. They're worth fighting for. And now, hopefully, the constitutional protests, got to be peaceful, will work. And in the midterms next year, I think in November, if the people come out and indicate they don't support dragging people from cars, that'll make a difference. That'll make a huge difference. But there are other elements like the economy. Usually, if the people feel good in the economy, they'll vote for the current president. But some things, too far. It's too far, brothers and sisters, Americans, who are been here 20, 30 years, breaking the law, consequence should be reasonable. Our Constitution forbids like torture or even retribution, I think. The law is supposed to be neutral for justice. Justice not built on personal retribution, but on a series of constitutional laws. So this thing is building, this thing meaning current deportation standards. Get rid of the bad guys. Just about everybody agrees, except the bad guys probably. We're not talking about that. We're talking about Americans being smart enough and moral enough to do the right thing. My wife's late. I would suggest go back, read the chat, and thank you, Baby Love, and Lauren, and Justin. I look forward to, without drama, talking about old TV shows. And check out always Lauren channel, May Noodles, and Baby Love, and Justin. So thank you. I love smart people. And Baby Love, she's been around, but whoa. And she'll challenge me if she comes up again. And I like being challenged, and that's a good process. Till we meet again, my name is Sam Hill.